Hello there, mortals. I'm Ynsin. I was just telling everybody about how I am going to be finishing this game before we move on to Fallout 4. We're actually fairly close to finishing it as well. Let's actually fire into the game, and I'll stay on this side today so that you can actually read the single word that's actually on my my muscle tank today. Muscle tank. I too am a muscle tank. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We're going to try and blast through a significant portion of the DLC, and after that's finished, I should have basically everything in place to start the playthrough of Fallout 4 that I wanted to do. Now, what the hell are we doing is my next question. We still need to wonder what the hell these jaws do. Witch's Eye is kind of useless to us, it's a bit annoying. We want to unlock bags, I think. So if we just immediately teleport up to the refugee camp, we can maybe create a bit of a plan for the future. We got 7.1 happiness out of 11, which is quite nice. I think we're pretty close to getting the third line of these little happiness bars right here filled out, and then we'll be able to unlock the Bagman. We need 3 more happiness to unlock the Bagman. All right, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So I think today's plan will be essentially, oh, we'll see if she's selling any more headstones, because she had a bunch of them. Oh, she is. Nice. We probably want to actually spend most of our money on these, right? On some of these marble grave fences. They're a little bit pricey, but they seem to actually be worth it, right? So maybe we just get some of these gold-trimmed marble sculptures, because they're the best headstones that we could get now. And she's only selling one at a time. Artificial Ascent, 92%. Hey there, very, very unusual username, man. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go ahead and teleport straight back to home, sweet home, home sweet home. And we'll process this one last body. If I remember right, we only have one more body to process, and this is the one. So we'll see what it's all about. And tomorrow, I think we'll focus on basically doing our sermon. We'll fill out that final little section of the tent, and I have looked at the wiki of the game. I don't have one up in the background this time, but I have looked at the wiki, and I have found that the bags are incredibly expensive, so we're going to need to find a lot of money. Like, gold coins kind of expensive, which has been right out of our price range until about right now. This guy's got a dark heart. I hate that. Although it is adding one little white skull, so it can't be that bad, right? What about this brain? This brain is actually pretty smart, but also not very pure. Let's go ahead and remove some of this fat. This is actually a good contender for the graveyard as well, so we'll definitely want to preserve him. And we'll also remove the blood, because blood is inherently evil. Okay, and after that, so we've got 1 red skull. We can add 1 with lie. We want to remove the skull, I think. The skull right here, and that should give us 2 red skulls, 7 natural normal skulls, right? Yep, perfect, great. So we'll go ahead and start preserving this body right here with not gold injection. Sweet Mother of God, we'll preserve it first. Very good. And this guy right here, what's he need? He's got silver, so he's about to get gold. Can he get gold? No, he can't actually. We need to screw around with his body a little bit. In fact, we could probably get away with a dark injection. That's probably the one, right? Yeah, so dark injection will add another 2 red skulls, and then another gold injection will bump that body up to 11 skulls. So we're basically just trying to get as many preserved bodies in the graveyard as is humanly possible, and we're going to start trying to phase out the other bodies that are not preserved. We probably want to start getting rid of them, simply because if every body in the graveyard is preserved, we can actually start maybe getting rid of these bodies, and we can replace them with bodies that we can start min-maxing with organs, like +4 white skull organs and no red skulls at all whatsoever. So we'll go ahead and remove this body. I'm pretty sure this one's worth exhuming. Maybe it'll be worth preserving, but, you know, it's kind of hard to say sometimes without actually seeing the body. We'll pull it out anyway. We've actually done a pretty good job of maybe pulling out a lot of the corpses so far. I'm pretty sure we're going to be burning a lot of bodies today. We'll probably start burning all of the really crap bodies that we don't necessarily want on the table from about now on. We'll see if this one has any good organs. It's got a bad brain. It's got good intestines. It's got a sin shard. I'm definitely going to take that. And it's also got a surgeon's mistake, which immediately disqualifies it for presence in the graveyard. So let's go ahead and extract the intestines because they're not bad. And what about the heart? Is okay, but we're not going to take it. Flesh is really handy. We're going to be taking that. We're probably also going to be taking the bones. Yes, we will take the bones. Good. And we'll throw this body on the funeral pyres down south side. Maybe we'll burn it and then recuperate a little bit of the money that we spent on exhuming it. Good. So yesterday was astrology day. I don't think we really have to do anything necessarily until a week away, right? Today the bishop is coming and we'll be able to actually start filling out the Better Save Soul DLC, which would be quite nice. This body right here has 4 white skulls. We could probably go ahead and exhume that one. This one's kind of buggered. Let's start exhuming it, maybe get it out of the graveyard. Go ahead and take that off, take this off. And we should have enough energy to exhume this body, but not much more. So we'll maybe go to sleep and then we'll think about processing the bodies tomorrow. That's probably actually the best idea, to be honest. Okay, so if we go ahead and take a look at what's wrong with this body, it would be really nice if we had like a teleport stone that actually took us to the crypt. That'd be so much handier. All right, this guy's got a okay brain, bad heart, and his stomach is pretty good, actually. So maybe we don't want to necessarily keep this body either. No, we're not going to. We're going to take the flesh out. In fact, we're actually going to go and do a sleep because body parts do not preserve. I'm going to go ahead and empty my inventory out really quickly into this little chest right here. Sin shard, good. Blood, bone, fat, flesh, intestines, good intestines. And this here skull can go in there. We are going to destroy this garden fence and this garden fence because we don't want any of those pieces of crap. Excellent. You probably actually... Does this guy have a sin shard on him? No. Probably not, actually. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a sleep in our bed, our handy-dandy bed over here. Tomorrow we're going to do a sermon. We're probably going to encourage more corpses to come into the graveyard because we still need to pack out the graves. We don't have the ability to pack out the graves. And I think the technique that we should use now that we have some decent bodies in the graveyard is we'll start phasing out using the east side of the graveyard. That way we know when we have exhumed a body whether or not we have actually processed the damn thing. So we'll come down here. I'll take this, what's it called? The headstone. We'll install the headstone on one of these before we actually begin our sermon as well, because that'll maybe inflate our money yield a little bit better, I think. Okay, where was 14 man? Right here. Okay, so he definitely has a decent headstone. What else we got? These guys could probably do with a decent headstone. They have a total of 11, so 7 minus 11 is 4 skulls. We only need to add 4. This adds 9. That's overkill by a fairly wide shot, so let's not even bother. Let's just add it to this one, because I think this is the most we can get. Right? So quality is 358, 363. Excellent. Okay, let's talk to this pastor right here. Or not. So, we do need to take a look at our technologies. No NPCs. There was something that we had to do with one of the DLCs. Okay, get some dark organs. We're going to do that eventually. We're probably going to do the merchants one as well because he's pretty easy to get the things from now. What else? Help Corey build a tavern. Talk to Corey the following day. Why is that 2 separate quests? Ask to write something glorious. Ah, right. Okay, so we need to go talk to Wagner really fast, actually, because the day is almost over. And hopefully, we will be able to finish off that section of the Better Save Soul DLC a lot faster. Here we go. Ask for a glorious text. Wagner, I've got a question. You see, I'd like you to write something for a certain person. Something glorious. An ode would do for that. You finally decide to melt the heart of your loved one. Unfortunately, no. Not this time. Okay, then who am I writing an ode to? We'll devote it to Bishop. Interesting. True, he is quite a sensual person. Well, let's start. I think it's ready. Nothing's ever perfect, of course, but I hope it's not too bad either. No, Wagner, it's perfect. You really are gifted. Oh, stop it. Okay, I will. If that's what you want. Okay, we've got an ode for Bishop. Let's go and hand this bad boy in real fast because it's almost dusk, and if we miss our sermon, we won't get any decent bodies for the next week, essentially. So we got to kind of like hurry along, I suppose. If only there was food that amplified our movements. Actually, there probably is food that amplifies our movement speed. We might actually want to maybe take some. Hey, buddy, old pal, I've got you a gift about the ode. Oh, we also need a sin shard. Are you taking the piss? Oh, I don't know if we're going to make it to our sermon now. What a crock of garbage. Why is this DLC so withholding with all of its requirements? It is so unbelievably dumb. How long have I been streaming? 9 minutes, and this DLC has already pissed me off beyond recompense. Okay, we need 1 single sin shard. God damn it, that's so obnoxious. That is so unbelievably obnoxious. I cannot believe it. Okay, we'll come out here. If we miss our sermon as well, I'm gonna be super pissed off. It is dusk. Okay, Bishop, I've got something for you this time. About the ode, Your Highness? Yes, Keeper. I was wondering, when was the last time people really showed their gratitude towards you? To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens once or twice a week. Why do you ask? I have here some words written just for you, some affirmations. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course you may read it. Okay, obviously, Whoever is writing these DLCs has broken English, because again, like, every single time we play this, we find a typo. Oh, blessed and mighty highness, higher none could ever be. Overwhelming beauty, kindness, everyone's impressed by thee. Wheresoever you step, the gloom seems to drift a world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say. What beautiful words, Keeper! Apparently you truly do see the real me, and that means you're on the path of God. Okay, bye. We have to do a sermon real fast. If we miss this, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh, we may have just missed it. Oh, it's just in there as well. Okay, so we need the prayer for repose, and while this runs, I'm gonna fix my green screen. That's slightly better, I think. Not by much. Here we go. Probably looked really, really weird, right? Okay, let's pray for this blessing. Did anyone scream nice while I was gone? Maybe they did. Nice! Okay, they're all talking. Did you say corpse? Yeah. We're playing with corpses today. More corpses. I'm going to be finishing this game before we move on to Fallout 4. That should give me enough time to kind of like set it up for the playthrough that I actually want to show. And I am going to be streaming it on YouTube, just in case anybody's interested. I took a poll. That was the overwhelming consensus, was that everybody just wants me to stay on YouTube. So I'll do that. Even though there's literally no support for streamers on YouTube. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys, because that's the only reason I stream. Okay, we've got a Pride Charge Shard. I don't know how many of these we're actually going to get. Oh, wow, we've actually got a lot of time across the day to maybe fiddle around with sermon things. Huh, I didn't realize Bishop actually works kind of hard, doesn't he? He might be a vain piece of garbage, but he does work hard on the day that he works. Okay, so we'll come in here. We'll start processing this body a little bit more. We'll take the... what was good? The intestines were pretty good. We'll take that. And then I think we will also take the skin, because it makes for good paper, apparently. And once we take the skin, we're also going to take some bones. We probably have enough fat and blood, to be quite honest. I mean, a little bit more can't hurt. I suppose I'll take it. We'll harvest this body. We'll harvest this body absolutely clean. How much money did we get from our sermon, actually? Let's check. We got 40 bucks. Wow, that's actually pretty damn good. Okay, we'll take this body, throw it on the ground because I don't care about it. And now we'll deposit all of our accoutrement for the body into this chest right here. Stick all of that in there. We've got quite a few good intestines. Actually, this one sucks, so let's go ahead and destroy them by stomping on them into a puddle. And hopefully the puddle will disappear, but probably not because we're in a mortuary. This should be a sin shard by now. Nope, it's just very, very close to it. Okay. Can I have said paper? Of course you can. Of course you can have said paper. I'm actually going to take this soul, and I'm going to start sticking it in this chest right here, because if they degrade to a sin shard, it'll stack automatically. We also probably don't need this Pride Charge Shard, but we probably also need it for a quest, so let's not do anything with it just yet. We'll take this disgusting corpse right here, and let's start throwing it into a graveyard. No, not a graveyard. A pyre, a funeral pyre, just down here. All right, good. We probably want to light all of these on fire now as well, because it is completely full, and it's worth our time to do so. We're going to need more billets to rebuild those pyres down there, but that, again, is a future Ynsin problem, not a problem for right now. We'll come up here, and we needed to do... oh, pumpkins are done. Great. We'll take these pumpkins. We'll take these carrots right here. Nice. We already got our gold star pumpkins. We need those for quests. Okay, excellent. So let's start sticking all that crap back in here. We've got a bunch of these pumpkins we're going to keep. Carrots. We probably need to spend all of our carrots, right? So let's go ahead and grab 40 of these bad boys. Excellent. And I'm going to go ahead, start planting some more fertilizer down, and then we're just going to get an arse load of carrots. Like an asshole load. A huge, huge load of carrots. That's carrot seeds. We need fertilizer. And this one right here needs to be fertilizer. Done. Now we want to plant carrot seeds, which we don't actually have very many. Oh yeah, we've actually got heaps of them. Let's go ahead and keep planting these down. Should be down here now. Yep, there they are. Excellent. And we'll plant another bed of seeds, carrot seeds right there. Good. And here as well, more carrot seeds. Done. And one more. Done. So that should be an enormous yield of carrots. We'll tell this dickhead here to make some more wheat as well if we can. Yes, we can. Hopefully, we can put this in the brewery. Yeah, we got heaps of wheat, actually. Let's stick it in the brewery. I keep forgetting to tune in. Nah, it's absolutely fine. If you turn notifications on my channel, you'll be alerted every single time I go live. Otherwise, not too worried. Not too worried. Let's come down here. Again, like, The thing is, so many people keep coming onto my channel and saying, I'm your only viewer! And I look at my analytics and they're not. They're like one of 3 people and I'm not one of them. The 3 people usually minimum. And it's so annoying because they want some kind of validation for it and I don't want them there in the first place if that's all they care about. If somebody is only like tuning into a stream to help somebody inflate their numbers, that is so goddamn annoying. Just have a personality. Talk to me. That's everybody watching this in the future. If you ever do want to come onto my stream, have a conversation, you are more than welcome to. It is the whole purpose that I stream. I don't do this for money. I don't do this for clout. I don't do this for anything other than the joys of getting to know my own fan base a little bit better. Here is your prize. Ear. Oh, thank you so much. That is so much better than people basically validation begging. I'm your only viewer. Shut the hell up. Piss off my channel. Go find Ninja or something. Ninja cares about that kind of stuff. Okay, so we're down here. We want to stick all 40 of these carrots into our asshole, which is just located over here. And I think we're probably going to stick a pumpkin inside of here as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Great. We should get 1 body a day. So we need a magic pimp. We need a magic pimp, and we're going to go talk to Clotho to enchant one of these magic pimps into a gigantic, enormous carriage. Why the hell is my green screen so weird today, actually? It's like, it hates me some days. Some days it actually hates me. Okay, excellent. We'll come along here. Take a wee drinky winky, not to be confused with a winky. Winky drinky. Which is not something I would ever recommend anybody just casually drink. Especially on a recorded stream or something like that. Okay, so Clotho should be up and out of her depression nest by now. We'll go ahead and do a talk and enchant a pumpkin for me, please. Clotho, could you enchant a pumpkin in particular? Can you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage?
Oh, my boy, your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching, but listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think that you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage?
Hold on, Clotho, it's not for me, and I'm not trying to impress any...
My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity, and of course a rabbit, a really expensive rabbit. Can you imagine it?
Yeah, it's awful. The fall of civilization. But I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 bucks! Obviously, I should have started with that question. I don't think we can afford that, actually. 50 bucks to enchant a pumpkin. Clotho is a con artist. What a pretentious lady. Okay, we're gonna zip away back home because I don't like her anymore. In fact, I think I've decided that I actually hate Clotho at this point. All she's been so far in the game is just an enormous pain in our ass. We should also maybe start sinking money into buying jewelry because that'll inflate the inside of our church, which it serves as a multiplier. And I think since we have candles, we should definitely just make some of the expensive candelabra. Would be a good idea. Let's actually try and do that now, I think. But I also think that before the day ends, we should probably also go back to the refugee camp, and then we should maybe try and get that last NPC to spawn, the one that sells the bags, because that's also going to be a huge money sink for us as well. So we'll come up here. How's the girlfriend? Oh, she's actually doing a lot better now. She's finally got her old manager coming back to her branch, the one who is just absolutely exceptional at every single thing he does. I get along with him really well. And things are already improving. Everyone's morale is significantly higher, and not everybody is terribly depressed anymore. So we need 8 complex iron parts for each one of these, and we can only really make 1 of them. We'll do that. That's quite nice, actually. It's really nice to deal with as a boyfriend, because all of my problems have essentially just kind of like been alleviated by another man, which a lot of people would say is probably a cuckold behavior, but in this instance, if she's going to work and she's making money honestly from an honest job, I don't mind if another man helps her out. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have work friends. I wouldn't ever want my girlfriend to be isolated in any way, shape, or form, especially because of me. That would be horrid. We both lead very, very different and separate lives, but you know, we still love each other. So we're always very, very, very aware that we'll always come home to each other, which is just an absolute pleasure to be around. Okay, we got 1 of these candelabrums. I do have candles. We'll see if we can't maybe... Yeah, how do these work? Okay, candle, right here. If we put this in here, how much is it? 3. We got 3 of the church points. If we stick one in here, 3, we get +6. So this is going to enormously inflate the church and its value, which is going to be fantastic, actually. Okay, I am going to leave some of the jewelry in there, and we'll just have to remember that it's in there. And now let's go ahead and do a teleport up to the refugee camp, and we'll try and polish off this last... Oh, good, we're full. We'll get this last tent up. We know that we have enough resources for it because we put all the resources there. Let's just jam it there. And then we'll build it. Tomorrow, the NPC should actually be here as well. I don't think we should really spend our money next astrology day either, because it doesn't really seem like we're getting a hell of a lot of cash. Oh, that's right. We can actually start selling heaps and heaps of beer, can't we? All right, good. We also need to build a workbench for the Marquis Teodoro Jr. Let's try and do that, maybe. And we should be golden. Workplace. Okay, we need a billion more happiness, annoyingly. But it also seems like we have 1 more happiness left until we actually get that new refugee we wanted. So maybe we come back tomorrow for that? It's probably going to be a really good idea. Okay, so let's go ahead and maybe throw half of these pumpkins into this tent right here, and that'll generate enough happiness. Okay, like 7 of them should do the trick, probably. Good. Oh, a corpse! Nice, it's a corpse party! Let's go to Home Sweet Home, and we probably want to go ahead and walk on foot this way. We'll get a breath of fresh air, and we should be A-okay. All right, we'll come down here. I am always very, very conscious of how secure I am in my relationship, by the way. It's very, very nice not ever worrying that my girlfriend will cheat on me. Because I know she won't. I know she's not going to cheat on me. Even if she meets a better man, we're already still committed to each other. Quite nice. Because when you meet somebody else, you never know if they're willing to spend the rest of their life with you. They'll probably lie to you to say so, to get laid, but, you know, we see through that. That's why we're together. We kind of bonded based on that in the first place. Is that Sin Shard just on a different stack? Does that not stack? Yes, it does stack. Okay, so we can't put the souls back in that chest, because it still takes up a slot, annoyingly. Right, so we'll take a look at the hearts over here. We'll see if we've got a spare good heart, and if we do, we'll preserve that body. No, we don't. We've got a crap heart. Why are all these hearts so bad? That's what I want to know. We've got some decent intestines. We don't really have a lot of decent hearts, though. That's a bad brain. Probably want to get rid of both of these brains. All right, fine. Fine, then. I'm going to preserve this body anyway, and then we'll keep it, just in case we do come across a good heart. We'll take this body, and how many skulls did it have? 5. So if we take away the blood and the fat, we'll get 7 natural with just 1 red skull, which is actually pretty good. Okay, let's extract the fat right here. We'll eat a delicious burger, because we have them in huge numbers at this point. We just don't want to go too overkill with eating the burgers, because they cost human flesh. And unfortunately, human flesh is actually a bit of a rarity. All right, good. So let's go ahead and preserve this wanker. With that, this guy just got dark injection, which means we can put some silver into him. Some silver nitrate. Sure, why the hell not? Wait, dark? No. Gold injection. That is next. Done. And embalmment here. This guy just got preserved. I'm going to empty him, see if he's any good. He's got the Sin Shard, actually. We should probably get that out of him. All of these guys seem to have really, really buggered hearts. Not the best thing in the world, but the hearts are actually adding another white skull, so it's not that bad, all things considered. Okay, let's preserve this body right here by putting some lye in it first. Excellent. So those guys will kind of like carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when they are done. Where are the body parts? We should start probably putting the cursed body parts in here, and maybe the other body parts just not... Oh, we do have a bunch of stuff. Actually, we've got a buggered brain here that we could probably get rid of. No hearts, though. Just decent intestines. That's obnoxious. Oh, well. Okay, so tomorrow, we should probably start focusing on the refugee camp. I also kind of need to talk to the woodsman, don't I? The guy who's offering to build us a tavern. That could be pretty cool. But I think for now, let's go ahead and try and polish off the dinners that the merchant wanted. Well, it is Merchant's Day, actually, so that'd be the best use of our time, to be quite honest. Not an NPC, so he wanted... Where is he? Merchant. Annoyingly, a lot of these NPCs, like the Undertaker here, every single time, she kind of like moves in this list of NPCs, which is just really obnoxious. Because then it reorders all of the NPCs, and we have to go pixel hunting for... Where is the merchant? Did I actually just pass him again? Here he is, okay. Bring 5 gold star dinners and a trade license. Don't care about the trade license. Gold star dinners, on the other hand, where do we make those? Gold star dinners. That's just fuel. Gold star dinners. Pastas, pumpkin soup. Oh, pumpkin soup. Cool. Wow, that is actually very potent. Takes 2 pumpkins per soup, though. Yeah, oh, we got 4 of them per as well. Okay, screw what's his face over at the dead horse. We probably won't ever be buying anything off of him again. I don't see the dinners. Maybe it's a cutting board thing. Burger, sandwich, vegetable salad. We need the green jelly for the dinners. Yeah, oh, here they are. So we need 5 gold star dinners, right? So we're gonna need 5 green jellies. That's red jelly, green jelly. We need 5 of these bad boys. Let's just make a bunch of them. I bet we're gonna need a bunch in the future anyway. In the quatre, or something like that. I still don't really know how to say it. I've Googled it a bunch of times on how to say it. The throaty sounds in French and German I always struggle with. I'm gonna go and put them in here because we're not gonna eat them. They're a utility thing. What else we got? So, over here, the dinner still requires 5 fried eggs. What else? Carrot cutlets. No? Bowl of lentils. We could go with a bowl of lentils. Oh my god, we actually do have to be kind of onto it. We can get 5 gold star onion rings from the dead horse. They're actually really cheap. And what else will force this to be like a high quality what's-a-madingle? Not a hell of a lot, to be quite honest. Okay, I didn't realize we could use almost anything for this. Gold star burgers apparently are just worthless. What else we got? Lasagna. We should probably be using gold star stuff, right? Cabbage soup, maybe? Maybe. Pumpkin soup? Gold star pumpkin soup. Okay, we'll make a bunch of gold star pumpkin soup. We'll buy 5 onion rings from the dead horse bar, and then we'll just make a few of these pumpkin soups. It's probably the best idea, right? Because we do have some gold star pumpkins. Pumpkin soups. Okay, we need beets, carrots, pumpkins. Ah, that's obnoxious, actually. We could probably actually buy beets and carrots, but the pumpkins, they're going to be kind of tricky. Yeah. We probably want to go ahead and just plant more of these pumpkins. I didn't realize that we needed just so many more of them. I have a question, but I think it might be personal. Oh, I'm an open book. Go on. Ask me a question. Let's go ahead and fertilize these fields. Then we'll start growing just an absolute arseload of pumpkins. Great. And this one right here, fertilize it. This one here, fertilize it. Great. This one here, of course. Fertilize it. And this one over here, fertilize it. Good. So we'll fertilize all of that. And now let's see whether or not... Yeah, we can make heaps of onions. But I don't think onions are really that useful. Pumpkins would be really handy. Let's grow gold star pumpkins there. This one can be silver tier pumpkins because we need to accrue more gold tier seeds. And that is the whole point of getting all of the gold tier fertilizer. Good. We also have exactly enough for all 6 of these plots. Done. And one more right here. Excellent. Those are all our pumpkins planted, so we probably don't want to keep all of those pumpkins on us, to be quite honest. What else we got? Onions, not too useful anymore. We need beets, and we also need carrots. We probably should just start buying them from the farmer. So let's go ahead and see if we can't do that. We're going to miss the quest today, so it's not actually that bad. Have you thought about proposing to your girlfriend? Actually, funnily, I have. I've kind of been talking to her about maybe making a plan to settle down and create a life with each other, because that would be ideal for me. Just because, you know, it's kind of hard to find love. And even rarer, I've found it multiple times, it's even rarer to find love with somebody who is essentially a best friend. That is very, very difficult to find, and I feel quite privileged in that sense. Okay, we're buying all those carrots, buying all those beets. So I've been thinking about, I haven't said the word marriage yet, but we're definitely both really, really interested in just kind of like creating a plan so I can become financially independent, and then maybe we can buy a house, and then we'll probably think about maybe getting married. That'd actually be awesome, to be quite honest. I mean, it's not necessarily personal. These things have been floating around in my head for a while anyway. Oh, piss, we went way too far. We just wanted to go home and start making some of the pumpkin soups, right? We only get 4 though. We only get 4 pumpkin soups, and we're gonna have to roll the 30% chance over and over and over again to see if we can actually get ourselves the dinners, the gold tier dinners. Okay, we'll stick them in there. Pumpkins can go in there as well, I suppose. We've got 1 more gold tier burger. Should probably go ahead and think about selling all of, or at least a stack of beer, 20 of these bad boys, to Horadric over at the Dead Horse. Actually, let's just sell the whole damn thing. We'll sell all of them, because we can actually make lots and lots more than Horadric seems to think. Do we have enough? We don't have enough water. Do we have enough of these hops? We have heaps of hops. Great. Okay, we'll come down here and come out here. We want to interact with this thing, right? We don't want to draw from the well anymore. We want to just use this water pump. Damn, this is really annoying, actually. Okay, we've got 300 water. I just basically emptied all of the water onto the ground. So we're making all of the beer out of mud at this point, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go all the way down here. I'm gonna throw all of the water into this chest right there, and then we're actually gonna go get the rest of that water as well. We'll get the water first. We'll stick a bunch of beer on the brew. We'll process that body, then we'll think about going to the Dead Horse. Tomorrow's Snake Day. We still don't have anywhere near enough snake rapport to actually finish off any of the other quests that one links to, so I'm not even gonna bother. Put this in here. Okay, good. And we'll set a brew for all 4 of these machines. Good, we'll set that one there. We probably want to get some zombie breweries at this point as well. I think we probably should do that maybe tomorrow. Okay, go ahead and set all of these to brew, because then we can have one single brewery just mass manufacturing everything. Yeah, zombie brewery. So we get this, we'll be in a really, really good spot. A lot of stone though, requires a lot of stone. I think we can buy stone from someone. I can't remember where, but we can definitely do it. Okay, so we'll come all the way around here. We'll probably actually eat our last burger. We'll process this body and we'll go to bed. We'll do a bed. We're basically just waiting on the pumpkins at this point. Once we get a trade license, we should also have a bunch of good stuff coming our way as well, because then we can start mass manufacturing a bunch of good crap. And we've got some good intestines. We've got an okay heart. What else we got? This brain is kind of fried, but it's not actually that bad. 4 red skulls is ideal, because if we extract this fat and this blood, then we end up with 7 white skulls, and we don't need to remove the skull, which is actually very helpful. Excellent. Okay, so this one is still a pretty good contender for embalming. Let's go ahead and actually do it. First, preservation. Good. This guy can move on to lie, because he just got a preserving agent in his body. This guy just got the gold injection. He's ready for the graveyard. This guy just got lie, which means we're moving him onto glue right here. Great. And we'll take this body, we'll bury it. Excellent. Okay, so maybe we do just want to go ahead and build a zombie brewery, because then we'll be generating heaps and heaps of gold tier beers that we can sell to Horadric. Where are we going to put this wanker? What was he? I think he was 11, wasn't he? 11 skulls? So maybe over this way. If he's not 11 skulls, we can always just move him. It doesn't cost that much anyway. Okay, open up this grave. Still got a few trees we should probably go ahead and knock down. 4 of them, to be specific. Okay, we'll do that now, apparently. And we'll shovel this out of the way. Done. Great. Okay, so this grave is 11 perfect. We'll give him a decent grave fence. And I don't think we'll give him a headstone yet, unless we actually have a decent one. We don't. Okay. We aren't going to bother. We'll take this here log out of the graveyard, because it's now in the way of everything. And maybe we'll just make a zombie. Maybe we'll make a zombie for the zombie brewery. Actually, let's just make the zombie brewery now. What is the harm? We'll go up into the brewery area. We'll write down all the things we need, and then come sunrise, we'll finish off the quest at the refugee camp. Probably going to be a good idea. So we'll come in here. Oh, wow, they're already brewed. Maybe we don't need a zombie brewery. This is incredibly fast. Okay, we've got 80 mugs of beer on us, which is pretty crazy. Okay, let's write down this recipe. Maybe we need 2 of these bad boys. Maybe we just need the 1, and we stack up the crafting orders on top of itself. We'll see after we craft the first one. 32 stone. It's going to be pretty easy to get at the quarry north side. We need 12 simple parts. Simple part. And 4 advanced parts. Excellent. Okay, we'll go ahead and stick all of that crap in our inventory. I don't think we've got anywhere near enough of these stones. So I'm going to go ahead and use this to go to the dead horse. And we're going to try and sell as much of this beer as is humanly possible. We'll see what we get out of it. Because we can always just make heaps more of this. Oh, we can't sell it. Well, that's embarrassing. We can buy these onion rings, which I am going to do, because we need them for the dinner crafting. He will buy wine. That is a good thing to keep in mind. Actually, I think the merchant will also buy wine. Maybe we want to get into viticulture instead of the actual brewing itself. That's probably going to be a better idea, right? Probably makes most sense. Okay, I'm waiting for the teleport stone to refresh. And it's done. Let's go ahead, go straight back home. Don't think we've got enough stone, so maybe we just keep all the beer in this chest right here, done and dusted. Then from here, we'll go into the technologies tree. We'll take a look at the farming in nature, because there is winemaking right here. Zombie winery might be a better way of generating cash. Hard to say. We still need 50 blue points. We are 3 short, annoyingly. Let's go ahead and just polish a couple of little bits of stone then, I suppose. Where are they? Polish brick and marble. Sure, let's do this. Maybe 3 times. Should give us enough. 2 and 3. Done. Go ahead and polish all these. We might have enough of our stamina. We don't. We are just shy. And we're also 1 blue point away from the zombie viticulture stuff. So we're gonna get into that and we'll start using that to generate money. I know we can sell it to the, what is his name? It is merchant. Sorry, I had to think of who he was, his icon, then his job title, which is his name. Great, I am so refreshed. I'm so glad to hear, holy hell. You have no idea how relieved that makes me, Graveyard Keeper. Okay, that is all of the points we need. We'll go ahead and stuff those in there. And now, no, back to technologies. We want the zombie winery, right here. Okay, definitely want that. And is there anything else? Blending. I don't think we care about this necessarily. That's all up to the zombie, isn't it? The whole kind of like quality of the wine at this point. So we'll go in here, we'll put all of these onion rings into this little utility shelf that we have right here. And we'll see whether or not we can't... Oh, so we still need the pumpkin soups, actually. So we need to wait for the pumpkins to grow. Then we can finish off a bunch of different quests, as well as getting some really, really overpowered food. They aren't done yet. I can see that over my shoulder from a distance. Excellent. Okay, so let's start with the stone. The stone is actually going to be a bit of a pain in the ass from my perspective, to be quite honest. Let's go ahead and use the teleport stone to go up to the quarry. And maybe we should perhaps get rid of some of this marble and move these zombies over to the stone instead. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll put that one there, and I'll take this one, I'll put it over here. Good. Probably want to replace all these zombies now that we can get really, really decent bodies now, too. Or we could just, like, swap out their organs. That's also a huge possibility. All right, let's go ahead and knock down all of these bits and bobs of marble. Excellent. Get rid of the stoneworks. Okay, we'll separate all this out. We'll make a little bit more space for the crafting stations to hold stone. And then we'll kind of just like, if we need to get more stone and we need to process it ourselves, it's going to be absolutely fine anyway. Okay, we'll process all of this. I don't think we'll go to the refugee camp today, but maybe when we get the next body, we'll process that body, then we'll go to the refugee camp. It's probably going to be the best idea. Okay, there's a corpse right there on the way. I'm going to go ahead and get at least half my stamina back before I get up in the middle of the night, and we teleport straight back to the home sweet home. Process this corpse. Excellent. So breweries, not lucrative whatsoever. Actually, I should have a wiki up in the background already, so let's go ahead and just whack this over here. Go over to the wiki really quickly, and then we'll take a look at beer. Maybe there is actually a place we can sell it. Maybe even at the tavern. That is, what the hell? That is, what? Okay, we need a mug of beer. That was so expensive, it seems. These aren't even really that expensive. They're 40 cents each. But from where? Where the hell from? Nigeria beer, we've done that. Snack time, we've done that. Okay, trading. With the DLC Stranger Sins, mugs of beers with most beverages may be sold regularly, either passively by being stored in the Talking Skulls cellar, or actively by being stored in the barman's inventory and triggering an event. Okay, I don't know what the hell that means, but Seems like the tavern is probably high priority at this point. So we'll process this body. We'll go to the refugee camp and the tavern tomorrow. Or we'll at least see what we need for the tavern, because we're probably going to need to give the woodsman a bunch of building supplies to build it. And then it's probably going to take like, oh, come back in 30 days and we'll have built it. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'll just piss off for 2 weeks while I accrue all of this crap in my inventory. Okay, autopsy. This is probably a bit of a lost cause. If we extract the blood and the fat, we're probably only going to get a few decent bits and bobs out of it. That's a nice heart, actually. We'll take the heart, because there is a body that we can put this heart into. However, this corpse that we have here is probably actually destined for the burn pile. We'll take his flesh, because that is incredibly useful at any point in the game. And we also probably want to go ahead and take the skin, blood. We probably don't need it necessarily. We'll take the bone, because we do have a chest over here of little bits and bobs that we can kind of like keep. Fat's kind of okay, brain's kind of okay. We don't want them though. Intestines, they do give us plus a couple of white skulls, so maybe we want to take this one as well. I hope we can get it. No, we can't. We're too tired now. Maybe we just burn the body. Oh no, we can't burn the body, because we don't have enough energy. Okay, we'll stick all of that over there. Do we have any bad hearts? Yep, that one can basically be destroyed for like here. This one right here, destroyed. Done. Excellent. Okay, we'll carry this on tomorrow, I think, by going all the way back to home sweet home, and we will do a sleep, which should end up as daytime tomorrow. We can basically just leave that body that we probably should have set a bunch of embalmings to keep on ticking along in the background while we were sleeping, but I'm not too worried, necessarily. So first things first, let's go talk to the woodsman, because that's probably high priority at this point. Yep, and we want to go to the dead horse. Do we have 185 faith? Jesus Christ. That's heaps. I don't think I've ever seen that much faith in my... I don't even know what faith stacks up to. It could just be like an infinitely stacking thing. All right, there's the beekeeper. We don't... Oh, actually, we want to buy his bees, don't we? Because we want our own apiary. Come up here and we'll trade. We'll buy both his bees. That is quite expensive, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so we'll come up here. And we should find the woodsman basically up this little trail right here. Here he is in his dress playing with a stick. Okay, about the barn building. We've finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're just waiting for your 50 gold and we'll start work on your tavern. That's too expensive. Wait a minute. Okay, well, we saw this one coming in advance. That's just obnoxious. We got a cincher. We don't really have any way of making lots of money immediately, but it is prayer day in 2 days, and we could always just skip the astrology day and not spend any of our money. We could also go ahead and just sell all of our stuff to Cresvold, but I think it's probably actually going to be more worth our time to go back to Home Sweet Home and set up the vineyard, since that was the last skill we bought and there's not really a hell of a lot else that we can do. Go ahead and take that red point. Nice. So we go along here. What is this? We can't knock down that. There is kind of like a bunch of stone piles that we can kind of mine out. I don't think they respawn. So if we just get these out of the way, that should be nice. It should be good. Can we get rid of this bush? No, of course not. Okay, let's start basically fertilizing all of the soil, and then we'll start crafting up a heap of wine, I think would be the best idea. Go ahead and dig this up, and that one's also dig up. Let's go ahead and put some fertilizer in here, and of course, some fertilizer in here. Excellent, this one right here, obviously we're gonna put fertilizer in it, why the hell wouldn't we? And we're gonna start growing grapes if we can. Yeah, grape seeds. We have so many grape seeds. So we're gonna get heaps more grape seeds. I think we'll keep a bunch of grapes on the vines, and then when it comes down to it, we'll start crafting the excess using the zombie farms just down here. That is hops. No, we want grapes. This one right here, also getting grapes, the old grape treatment. And this one right here, also getting the old grapes. Excellent. We could probably even build a bunch more of these vine trellises as well if we get more of these wooden sticks, but it's not really all that important to us just yet. We probably want a zombie winery, right? But it's probably not important to get the brewery. Let's also teleport over to the refugee camp. And we'll see if we can't actually get the new NPC first, because we do almost have our maxed out happiness. Good. Right. So we need the new refugee. Someone just coughed. Someone actually just coughed. So if we come back tomorrow, Actually, we do have good. No, we don't have anywhere near enough happiness to go and also get the workbench. We still need +1 happiness, annoyingly enough. All right, we still also need to talk to Master Alaric, I think, as well. So maybe we can just have a wee word with him, too. Hey, buddy.
Don't hold up for gratitude. Just be glad they're not throwing stones at you.
About the mysterious woman. Beatrice. We already know her name, actually. I have some new information, Master Alaric, about the vampires who kidnapped you. There was a woman who ordered them to do it, and to turn you into a vampire. A woman in black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard anything about her?
I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghouls a lot. Said they'd feed me to them if I kept quiet. How foolish. Every adult knows that ghouls don't exist.
I think that woman might be the key to our mystery.
Sorry I can't help you, but listen, why do you smell so strange?
The thing is, when Lady Beatrice visited me, it doesn't matter. All right, well, that was useless to us in just about every way, shape, and form. So we've got the new NPCs probably going to arrive tomorrow. Let's go ahead and process this corpse. And while we're on our way through, let's take a look at the zombie winery. That's really cheap. Holy mother of God. That is so cheap. Okay, maybe we get one of these minimums. So 18 blanks, 18 blanks. Why is the brewery so much more expensive? Okay, 20 flitch, 20 flitch, and of course 12 simp parts. All right, done. Let's go ahead and get all of this. We'll get it together. We'll get a zombie winery down south side, and then we'll try and gather up as much of the good stuff as we possibly can. Excellent. Hopefully we can just make like 1 billion bits of wine from the zombie crafting station. If we can, that would be ideal. I'd even probably want to go ahead and maybe get some really, really decent zombies for it too. Okay, we'll get this corpse here and we'll see what it's all about. It is pretty damn good, actually. We've got some dark intestines here, which we can actually, at this point, we can remove these and then put in some better intestines, because we do have better intestines. Or maybe we don't. No, we definitely have better intestines. Okay, let's jam in these ones that we pulled out of another body. So that's 2 reds, 7 whites. The heart is actually pretty damn good, and the brain is pretty damn good as well. Okay, if we extract the fat, that should leave us with a natural +9, which is actually crazy. And then a dark injection later, we should be able to bump this guy up to what? +1, +2, +6. Oh my God, +15. This will be our best body yet. Holy hell. All right, we're definitely preserving this bad boy right here then. Let's go ahead and jam some preserving agent in there. And with this one, we just got glue, so let's go ahead and do silver next. This guy right here just got preserved, so he's going to get the lye treatment. Nice. And this guy right here, what's he all about? He is getting the silver right here. Silver injection. Done. This guy's going on the burn pile. I don't care about him whatsoever. Yuck, he's gross, and he smells bad. And we also don't have a single funeral pyre down here to stick him on. We could just leave the corpse here to rot. But I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. We've got a few bullets. Probably at least make a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, and that should be it. Nice. All right, let's take this, and we probably want to actually start building this first, right? Good, and we'll put that corpse on there. We'll build this one right here next. And we'll start gathering up the ingredients for the zombie winery. Okay, good. Let's do a lazy thing. Actually, before we do that, that was close. Let's go ahead and deposit all of the goodies that we just got off the ground here. The ash and the salt. None of which we've used, strangely enough. Okay, we'll use the teleport stone to go straight back home, and okay, hear me out. Let's go ahead and set an order for wooden billets. Maybe like, how many? So if we get 400 of these bad boys, then we should basically be good for the funeral pyres. We'll take the zombie right here, and instead of doing it ourselves like an absolute chump, we're going to put the zombie to work. That is actually very fast. We're probably going to run out of space for that very quickly as well. Okay, we're probably going to have to go around all of our chests and withdraw all of the billets from it. Okay, zombie is blocking my way. What about in here? This is raw resources. We'll put stone and marble in there. Good. We've got some nasty intestines right here. When's Roth Day? I think this is what we needed, right? We've got a dark heart, we've got a dark brain, and now we've got dark intestines, which is awesome. Okay, zombie's going to be refilling up the log storage here, which is perfect for us. So, let's take a look at what we needed. 18 planks, first and foremost. We may not have enough in the chest right here. No, we do not. How many can we make at once? We need 18 wooden planks. Okay, 20 will do. From 5 logs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, that's 12. Actually, if we don't finish that off, then we can go ahead and take these ones. That's 18. So that's all of them. We need 20 flitch. We have 14, which is a bit of a damn fart. Let's go ahead and cancel these. Flitch. We need 20 of this stuff right here, I think. 20? Yeah, 20 flitch. We should have flitch in the... No, we won't have any flitch in the other ones. Okay, we'll set an order for 18 of these bad boys, and this area here has a couple of logs. Maybe now is actually a really, really good opportunity to go ahead and start clearing out the logs from the graveyard. Yeah, that is a really, really good opportunity to do so. We'll do that now. We'll start coming down here and we'll start ferrying the logs to and fro. Good, 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 good. Because there are a lot of logs sitting outside of the church here. Okay, so if we take these and then we start kind of like piling them up on this road right here, we could leapfrog them all onto each other. And then we can just push them all up at once. Okay, we'll grab this one as well. A lot of logs though. This is going to be a lot of logs. Essentially, we're going to be going back and forth. But this is kind of like a moment of convenience where we are finding ourselves kind of using all of these logs that we ultimately just have scouring the landscape otherwise. And one can go right up here. Nice. I'm going to start pushing them into each other. Excellent. We should probably actually sleep so we can cut down the other trees in the graveyard too. Might be a good idea. Okay, we'll throw this log down and then we'll go up to the refugee camp and we'll see whether or not we can't continue on the quest. Refugee camp right here. So there should be a new NPC here, and we also have enough happiness to make the work table. We'll also do that. Gotaro's work table, right here, good. And we'll whack it against that building right there. I don't think we've got enough stamina to build this. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm about to find out. No, we actually ran out. That's a shame. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat all of this honey. It's my honey now. Use and use. Great, now I can actually build it. That's funny. It's funny that we just ate the resources that the camp generated. Okay, done. Let's go ahead and talk to Teodoro Jr., and there should be another NPC at some point.
You know, Keeper, it's amazing. We were miserable fugitives, frightened, helpless, desperate, doomed. And now we've become proud settlers looking to the future with bravery and hope. This would have been impossible without your help, my dear friend.
Oh, yep. It would be silly to deny it, but it's thanks to you too.
Moreover, we have serious potential for further development. I spoke in secret with the head of the village, Horadric. He wouldn't mind establishing regular trade with us and so on.
I'm sincerely happy for you and your people, Marquis.
It's high time to grant you the final part of your fee.
Hey, a gold! Gorgeous, and whoa, my god, that is actually lucrative as hell. Hey, we got a bag!
And a little something from me personally. This book! A close friend wrote it. They cut him down while we were escaping from prison.
Thanks a lot, Marquis.
Thanks a lot to you, my friend!
Okay, I hope they generate enough happiness eventually. Great, we got an achievement for developing our camp. It is over my shoulder. There you go. You can see it just very, very gently. And this should be the bag maker right here.
Tell me, good lad, did someone ask you to bring something for me? A note?
Actually, no. Did something happen? You look really sick.
It's sleeplessness and nerves. I can't stop thinking of my son. He's in terrible trouble.
Can you tell me more?
He was one of the king's guards. He dreamt of being a guard since he was a child. But recently... Sorry, it's difficult for me to tell. He happened to sneeze during the king's solemn speech for the holiday of great purification.
And they reprimanded him?
I wish. He was fired, lost his home and all his savings, and given an enormous fine. I had to sell my tanning workshop, and it only covered part of my son's fine.
That's terrible.
You know, even now, living as an outcast, I'm still a mother, and I may have to help my kid. Can I ask you to build a tanning workbench for me? Even here, I could earn a little extra money for my son.
I'll do it, I promise. All right, fine. Can we buy anything from her? No, we can't. We probably have to make this workbench first. It's probably also going to require happiness. Yep, a lot of happiness. Sweet mother of God, we need 12 happiness, which is actually the cap that we have at this point. Right, good. So we got the universal bag, this one right here. Oh, we can actually use it as an inventory. Sweet. Great. So what do we want to start sticking in it? Probably things that we're going to be using for building materials, right? We can't... Can we seriously not move our inventory around in the inventory? What the hell is wrong with this game? Are you taking the piss? We can't organize our inventory. That is so stupid. That is so unbelievable. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's put that in there. We'll put some other crap in there. I suppose sin shards we should just keep on us. Witch's Eye, vampires. So this will be quest stuff, I suppose. We'll take that out of there. And valuables, like that gold ingot. We'll probably keep the gold ingot as well. Okay. It's a shame we can't move around this inventory space while we're kind of like using it though. All right, let's go back to home sweet home. And from here on, we probably want to go ahead and continue the annoyances, right? All right, let's take this guy and we'll set him to work on the flitch machine right there. Because he's probably generating a little bit too many billets at this point. And we'll kind of like, we'll start on the log hauling again. We also have enough stamina so that we don't really need to worry too much about cutting the trees down. So we don't need to sleep. Let's go ahead and cut these trees down, and then we'll start kind of like kicking some of these logs down over my shoulder while we carry some of these logs that are already in the cemetery. And then that should be at least twice as fast. Hopefully. Okay, let's knock down this tree right here. And we'll probably also want to dig up all of this crap as well, because it's all in the way. That can go. We'll use all of our stamina, I suppose. That can go. This can go right here, and I'm also going to go ahead and dig that stump up for a single other log. And this one can go as well. And we have completely cleared out the church graveyard. Nothing here is ugly. Is there anything on this side that's kind of ugly? Yeah, there is a gigantic tree over there, but that's a problem we'll face later on in life, I suppose. Okay, so from here we probably want to just maybe try and kick some of these little things along. Excellent. And we'll line them up with all of the other stuff. Like, put that there, and then we take this one, and we put it there. Then we can basically just kick all of these up towards our crafting area. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start throwing these down. One there, one in here. Thanks, zombie, for kicking the logs towards me. Actually, that was very helpful. Good, and we'll throw this one here as well, and this one in here goes in the pile. Excellent. The zombie's almost done with the flitch, so I'll wait. Actually, I'm going to take him, and I'm going to take the points for myself. There you go, buddy. Enjoy, you big penis. Let's finish these planks off. Boop. There we go, done. So the planks should be in, they are in there, great. Put them all in there so we can gather up a decent stack. We need 20 of these bad boys, and we need 20 simple iron parts as well. So let's go ahead and start making the zombie winery maybe tomorrow. Okay, simple iron parts, only 12 of them. We'll get to the body soon. We'll get to the body after we actually get a decent sense of viticulture going. We'll come down here, and we want to build a zombie winery, don't we? What the hell? Oh, I see, up here. It makes sense, honestly. So that goes there. Don't know where we're going to get the zombie from, but we are going to get... Maybe we could just make one with the bodies that we actually already have. That'd be handy. Okay, so we still... Well, this actually requires a lot of grapes. Holy mother of God, that is going to be a lot of grapes. How many bottles do we get out of it? We get 40 bottles out of 60 grapes. I don't know if that's actually a decent trade. Oh, it's got to be, right? 40 bottles of wine is still better than none, and we don't have to deal with kind of like the processing of it. So we'll come all the way down our catacombs. Maybe we'll take this guy. Maybe we'll actually make a different zombie. We'll take a look at this new body, see what it's all about. Could be good, could be crap. Could be zombie material. Could not be. We'll see. We'll see very shortly. Okay, so this one has 3 white skulls. The heart is actually very detrimental to this thing's health. It's taking away a white skull. Brain's okay. Intestines are perfect. Let's go ahead and extract this heart. Hopefully we've got enough stamina. Yes, sir, we do. And now from here, if we take the blood and the fat, we'll get a natural +6 white skulls with no reds. We could probably... Yeah, we can make that work. We can make that work. So let's process this tomorrow. I'm actually just going to take him and throw him down there really quickly, and we'll preserve him. Then we're going to go and hit bed after we set all of these other bodies to be a little bit better. So we just preserved that one. That one gets lye. This one got the silver injection, so he's about to get gold in his veins. Excellent. And right here, lye leads to glue. The hell? Where is the glue? Oh, it failed to load a couple of these shelves. That's weird. I've never seen that before. This is... What is this? Silver. Okay, so silver leads on to gold. Right here, done. He still needs one more red skull, so let's go ahead from down there. We probably want that sin shard, and we also want that skull as well to be extracted out of his head. We don't have any food on us, unfortunately, so let's go ahead and just go home and sleep. And maybe we'll get a few little bits of food on the boil so that we aren't caught with our pants down when it comes to the stamina. All right, excellent. Good. So that is almost our stamina full, and we should be in a very, very good place very shortly. Excellent. I think we'll just kind of like walk to the objective from outside. Probably makes the most sense because that will allow us a fast egress. We're going to stop teleporting up to our base. We're going to stop doing that just for a while so that we can kind of not have to worry too much about the... what is it? The... I've already forgotten what it's called. Oh god, what was it called? We want to extract the skull, don't we? The logs! We want to take all the logs from the outside of the church. They look hideous. They're good. And now we can start sticking in some gold injections. Good. This guy just got gold injections, so he's ready to be buried. This guy just got lye, so he's about to be glued, which is pretty nice for him. Very happy for him. This guy right here just got preserved, so he's about to get lied. Excellent. Rough that one right there. This guy just got the old glue treatment, so we'll give him some silver next. And this guy right here is already being processed. What's this guy up to? 13 skulls? Holy hell, that's pretty damn good. Okay. We'll come back to that later. We'll take this guy over to the cemetery and we'll bury him. He's got plus 12, so we'll stick him in the lower section. And we should get a few more points. Oh, it's also prayer day. I almost completely missed that. Let's go ahead and do a sermon, I suppose. After we maybe bury these bodies. Probably is a really good idea, honestly. Right, good. And this body can get buried in there, right there. Excellent. And let's go ahead and stick a decent grave fence around him, because he is a decent body and he deserves it. Any gravestones? No. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, so we should have leveled this guy up to give us some more things to buy. Oh, perfect. Great, so we do have these awesomely bougie candles right here that we can use from now on. We still haven't handed in the quest for the Better Save Soul thing though. Let's go ahead, maybe throw in some candles. 3 goes in there, and I think that's probably all that's really worth doing for now. We'll go ahead and we'll do our sermon right here. We'll pray for more bodies. No, let's pray for prosperity. I don't think the bodies that are coming in at this point are really all that good, to be quite honest, so it's probably not amazing. Let's try and get some of these little merchant items. Yeah, let's get more merchant items. Let's level some merchants up. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! Says everyone in unison. Now let us pray for this blessing. Okay, everyone loves that. We also got a few of these little notes that we can sell to vendors. Man, they're gonna love that. Everybody loved that sermon. They called it a great sermon. I actually love that. Okay, we got way less money. That's not amazing. Okay, so we got a blessing of commerce. We added a body as well as lit some candles up here. So our church quality is at 60, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so we probably want to trade with this guy, right? Blessing of commerce? No, we can already buy all of his stuff. We have lots of money actually. We should probably end up buying his decent candles. We'll trade with him. What is he gonna sell? These ones right here, I think. We need 3 of these. 15 silver though, that's actually pretty excessive. Maybe not yet. Maybe we're not at that point of the game yet. Let's go ahead and take some of these logs from the cemetery while we go up to base, because it's probably a smart thing to do regardless of where we are. We'll come down here and I'm gonna kick one of these logs over to the point at which we need to push them anyway. Right, good. Coming all the way along here. And we're gonna start piling them up, basically up here. Excellent. Now, let's go and get some more of them, I think. So, the infinite bag space, I thought that it was just gonna expand our inventory as long as it was in our inventory, so I feel a little bit lied to when it comes to the game, because it's just another level of annoying micromanagements that we now have to deal with, is a second inventory that we actually have to activate every single time we want to use it. Oops. Apparently I didn't kick them hard enough. Okay, good. Oh, we can afford to get Clotho's massive rip-off of an enchantment as well at this point. Right there. Good. And we'll push all these up. Excellent. we're creating a bit of a train. Actually, maybe we should maybe get onto the wiki and see if there's actually food that increases our movement speed or something like that. That might be really helpful in the future. Like, quite obviously, very, very helpful. Let's push all of these up here, and we'll start picking these along this way. Excellent. Moving down slightly, so we'll move down slightly as well. We've got to kind of like align ourselves to a pixel hunting extent, which is probably not amazing to be doing, but we don't really have much of a choice. Okay, we've got some more logs there. Probably should go and refill the logs that the zombie is just processing, just because we don't really have anything being produced in the workshop just yet. Okay, we'll come up here, we'll get these ones. These logs are so annoying. It's got to be said, they're really, really obnoxiously annoying. If there was like a hole in the fence in the graveyard that we could kind of like just ferry things to and fro from, that'd be so nice. If we could just like burn a hole in the fence, I would still be very happy. Okay, let's start pushing all of these bad boys up. They're glitching a little bit. Okay, I don't know what the hell is happening, but we are moving all of them at once, so I can't complain realistically. Okay, the zombie did not help whatsoever. Good, okay, zombie is still making more billets. Keep on coming along with these. Throw those down in there. Excellent. And this one right here can go in there as well. This one, boom. Done. Great, so those are all those logs getting processed. So they're going to be gone by the time we basically get another 7 or 8 logs in the road once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 logs outside the church. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 logs inside the church as well. Okay, so we have actually doubled the speed that it would have taken to kind of like ferry things from A to B just by kind of like doing this weird kicking technique, which doesn't really work sideways. You can't stack logs sideways and have them function like that. It doesn't work so well. Keep on coming along here. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, when you are moving things sideways, it's an absolute pain in the ass to get them to butt against each other. Like, I have to do a bit of pixel hunting myself to actually get my character to butt against it. But that is just an annoyance of mine. Okay, so we'll come all the way up here. We'll start clearing out this top little area. Excellent. We can probably actually do with maybe embalming a couple of bodies on our way back from putting these logs in position as well. Okay, right there. Probably a little bit low. That's good. Okay, a little bit high. There we go. Perfect. Good. Okay, so we throw that there. This one is thrown right there. We'll push those up a little bit. And now we'll continue on with the embalming, I think. We got 3 more bodies coming. I'm pretty sure they're all going to arrive before we lose this little noodle up here. Let's see what we can do with them. So this one right here just got a gold injection. We can bury him. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and take his body. We'll stick it on this pallet right there. And we'll kind of like bury them at once. Silver injection leads to gold injection. He definitely has his skulls in the right place. Gold injection. Done. This one right here, lye injection. Lying leads to glue. So let's go ahead and take this and we'll throw some glue into his veins right there. Done and dusted. This guy right here just got glue, so he's about to get the old silver injection treatment. Excellent. And we're probably gonna have to give him a dark injection as well. That guy's gonna be a huge body, by the way, like an enormous body. So what's this guy got? 11. So he's a mid-lane corpse. We'll go ahead and we'll start actually burying this guy as well. And then we'll continue with the logs on tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need to make 4 trips for these logs as well to get them all out of the cemetery. Okay, so we need a couple more graves just up there. Go ahead and plant a few more grave sites. We're kind of like, we're on the sprint to embalming 1 billion bodies just so that we are able to kind of like swap out the organs when we actually need to, because that's going to be a huge section of the game as well. Let's start sticking all of these grave sites in place as well. I don't know if there's other items that we could maybe stick here to make it a little bit more efficient or a little bit more pretty, but honestly, at this point, we're getting 15-star corpses, which is absolutely insane. Let's kick this body over, and we'll kind of like dig this one out. We'll move that log just down there. We'll take this body, throw it in the hole. We'll fill it in, and then we'll give him a nice grave fence. Because we have grave fences. We just don't have stones. We don't have headstones. There we go. Good. We'll pick up this there log, and it is currently Lust Day. So we got to do the snake thing for Miss Charm, annoyingly. Still very annoying. There's actually one more log south side of the cemetery that I completely missed as well, so We might have to keep on doing this maybe one more time than we expected. Okay, I'll put that one there, push it up a little bit, throw that down there, push that up a little bit. And we should probably go ahead and put these on the rack, because I can almost guarantee that the zombie has gone through all of his resources already, which he has. Okay, good. We'll take this log here. We'll start just jamming them in, so all of these get made into billets. We don't ever want to have to worry about the funeral pyres again, and we are going to be needing to make more and more funeral pyres, like a heap of them, very, very shortly, simply because we are probably going to start getting bodies, and we're going to start basically harvesting them for their organs rather than any other reason, which may kind of like change the flow of the game a little bit. We won't be preserving a lot of bodies once we kind of like get all preserved bodies inside of the graveyard. And we're actually pretty close to meeting that goal as well. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so if we go down here, I almost forgot to go ahead and grab another one of these logs that we need to kick into place. Excellent. And this one here is going, whoop, just missed it, right there. Now let's push this up a little bit and we'll throw that there. We'll go get the last log from the cemetery and one of the last logs from down south as well. Good, we've actually cleaned this place up. It took significantly less time than oh, we actually have more logs here than I thought as well. It took significantly less time than I actually thought that we would be spending doing this as well. All right, good. Oh no, there's definitely exactly the amount of logs I thought were in here. So we'll kick this one over. There's 2 more south of the cemetery and there's 1 more inside of the cemetery. So we're actually still kind of on target. Let's push all of these up. Good. Butt them all against each other so that they roll when we kick them. Because apparently that's how purgatory physics works. I wouldn't know any better. I've never actually been to purgatory. It's not my favorite place in the world. And thus I avoid it like the plague. All right, good. So we'll come all the way down here. And we'll get this log. We'll kick this one away as well. Here we go. We're kicking. We're kicking like crazy. Excellent. We're going to get this one all the way to the end without slipping. Yes, great. And we've got a donkey. Nice. Okay, so let's go and process this body that donkey is about to shove down the chute. And we'll see what it has. Thank you. I almost caught it in my arms as well. Okay, okay, that's not amazing. The heart is absolutely rooted. We can definitely replace that one. Brain's not bad. It's adding a couple of red skulls that we do kind of need. Intestines, perfect. We'll take this heart out and we'll replace it with something decent. We'll destroy it by stamping on it with our feet because it's disgusting and it's absolutely revolting. Destroy this heart, yes. This one can also go to hell for all I care. Stamp on that. And now we want to add a heart. If we have any around, we should have some in a chest just over here, right? I suspect there's a decent heart in here. Yeah, it's a good heart in here. Okay, we'll take this heart and we'll jam it into this body right here. Nice! Plus insert this heart right here. And I don't know if we want to remove the blood and the fat. This gives us 2 reds with 6 whites. We remove the blood and the fat, we get a natural 8 skull body with no red skulls, which is, again, might actually be better than the plus 15 that we had. So we're definitely going to need to extract the skull from this one to get plus 1 red skulls. But this is definitely a contender for the graveyard. Let's put him here. And we want to go ahead and preserve his body first, because that's going to be a valuable one. This one right here just got silver, so do we have enough skulls? No. He needs a dark injection next. Right there, craft a dark injection. This guy just got the old glue treatment, so let's give him some silver in his veins up next, right here. Excellent. And this guy right here just got gold, so he is probably suited to going into the graveyard. I'm also going to take the Ynsin shard. Probably actually start extracting these Ynsin shards as much as we can anyway. Okay, so I don't have any stamina, which is a bit of a shame. We've got that body preserved anyway, so it doesn't actually matter too much. Let's go ahead and get this last log, and then we'll walk up to our base. Yep, last log right here. We'll walk up to our base, and then we'll go straight to bed. Tomorrow's Merchant's Day. Again, we don't have anywhere near enough things to actually make merchants' items. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe the pumpkins are, but we can't harvest them. Oh, but we've got apples. We can eat every single one of those apples. Let's do that, actually. Let's throw all of these logs here, and then we're going to go ahead and just eat all 90 apples in our orchard, Hopefully that should get our inventory up to max. Maybe that's what we need to stick in our universal bag. We need to start sticking food in there. Okay. Actually, the irony of this is we don't have anywhere near enough to harvest them. There's a bit of a damn fart as well. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a sleep while that zombie works throughout the night. We'll do a bit of a sleep. Just a tiny sleep, not a big sleep. Just a tiny sleep to get some of our resources back. Just down here. Okay, good. We can start harvesting all of these apples, in which are coming in mass. That's already 30. We've got 60 here. And this is... Okay, we've run out of stamina. Fortunately, we've got apples, so we can just stick on our hotbar and then mash down our throat like an absolute crazy asshole. Let's start going ahead and getting the rest of these apples. We got 70. We've still got 70 in our pocket, which is a bit excessive, honestly. Okay, so we can harvest all these. Let's do that right this second. And harvest that, and harvest this. A lot of gold star pumpkins coming out of this harvest, to be honest. And harvest that, and harvest that. And also harvest this one here. All right, inventory's full? No, it is not. And harvest that. Okay, inventory's definitely full now. Let's go ahead and deposit all the onion stuff. Where is onion stuff? Oh, it's in our universal bag. So, crop waste, pumpkin seeds, definitely. These pumpkins can go in there as well. These stack high. I didn't realize they stack so high. I also didn't realize that our inventory overflow now actually goes into our bag, which is just fantastic. I love that so much. Okay, we've got a stack of crop waste. Let's go ahead, grab that, and we'll throw it back into the bucket right here. Excellent. So carrots we probably want to keep in there, carrot seeds as well. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna set this zombie to make some more wheat, because we actually need it for brewing anyway. I don't know what we need for wine, but it should be fine regardless. We have gold star pumpkins on us. Yes, sirree, we do. Let's go ahead and continue. In here, we'll try and make some pumpkin soup if we can. Pumpkin soup, there it is. Oh, we've got plenty. We've got plenty of resources. We can actually make 10 of these bad boys as well. We can only make one of them at a time, though. That's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to micromanage the oven now, so Merchant's Day, again, probably a write-off today. Let's continue on with what we were doing. Do we have any more logs outside of the cemetery? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I think it would be more worth our time to come in here and actually just start processing these bodies a little bit better. Okay, what's this one all about? This one's got good intestines, it's got a decent heart, it's got an okay brain. This is ready for burial, I think. It's plus 12, so we got to stick it down in the front lane of our cemetery. Actually, let's throw him on the ground right there. I know this is kind of a little bit silly, but let's also come in here and we'll get another one worth burying. Okay, 1 to 8. This guy just got the preservatives. Let's go ahead and give him lye. Excellent. This guy just got dark injection, which means he is ready for some gold. Nice. And this guy right here, silver injection, ready for some gold. Realistically, where is it? Gold injection. So we've preserved the body that's outside. It should basically be... I feel like we can basically move a lot of bodies by doing the same technique we just did with the logs, where we just drop them on the ground and we kick them. Which, in theory, should practically damage them, but it's not. It's not actually practically damaging them. Okay, I'll throw that one on the ground right there. I don't think it's degrading whatsoever, either. Which is pretty awesome. Go ahead, grab him, and throw him in there. We'll dig him in, and we'll put a fence around... I don't have any fences. Embarrassing. Okie dokie. It's very embarrassing. Oh well, so, now that we got that, I think we've only got 1 or 2 more bodies coming in. 2 more bodies coming in. That should reflect this moodle right here, which is currently sitting at 1337, hilariously. We've got some skulls, got a universal bag, we've got a bunch of apples. We can actually use this recipe, free up that... Why don't we just make a bunch of these bags? Wouldn't make some most sense, right? Instead of buying them, we just get a heap of those universal bags, and then we use them as an inventory overflow. Okay, so the billets are still being made, apparently, which is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can't get a zombie down in the catacombs to start getting us some delicious wine. That probably makes a lot of sense, right? So if we do have a spare zombie or a spare body or something like that, what's this one up to? 13. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one into a delightful zombie. It's alive! There we go, just farts out the other side of the table. Gross. Just gross, really. Why do we even leave? Why don't we just use this to go to home sweet home, and we'll go into the trapdoor. We've got 4 pumpkin soup. Love that for us. We've We're going to go back up and we're going to set some more because we don't really have a choice in the matter. We need lots more of the wine, and our grapes should actually be about ready to harvest, so we'll go ahead and just grab a bunch of those. Okay, I've got to set more pumpkin soups, annoyingly. Pumpkin soups. Some beautiful gold star pumpkin soups, and because we don't want to eat them ourselves, so this gives us deep sleep, which is awesome, and it also gives us 72 energy, which is actually incredible. Can we get like a zombie cookery or something in here? Whoa. No, Bishop's Choice. Oh, maybe those are like cosmetics. What are these? Rugs. Okay, cool. I need actual, oh. Hey, we can actually get a decent bed as well. Finally. And what is this? Just wallpaper? That's fine. I don't care too much. Okay. Done there. How long does this take? It actually takes ages to make that pumpkin soup. Unsurprising. Pumpkin is actually very fibrous. I don't know if anybody's actually tried to make pumpkin soup. It's very difficult to actually make. I'm gonna slam some more apples into my face right there. Can we eat them? Yes, we can when our energy is full. Are these done? Nay, they are not. Okay, can we make anything here? Nay, we cannot. We can make more hops, I suppose. Let's just have this guy make some more hops. Why the hell not? All right, so in here we still have quite a few hop seeds. We probably don't care too much about these like bronze tier seeds anymore, whatsoever. Let's got this book. We should probably actually maybe stick into a church workbench, which now we are motivated to do. Go down here, and I think from here we're going to go all the way down into the alchemy laboratory. We're going to drop off this book, and then we'll take a look at that body. It could be a good body, it could be a crap body. It's really hard to say at a distance. There it is, book. And we got no stories on us, thankfully. Great. Okay, so we'll come all the way down here, and now that we have kind of gotten the lay of the land, so to speak, we've got a really good rhythm down here at the moment, I think. Autopsy, this guy is screwed. He's got a decent heart, he's got awful intestines, and he's got a pretty average brain. I'm just gonna extract these intestines. This is gonna be another guy that we probably want to preserve and then just find more organs for. Probably. Makes the most sense, right? Now, let's go ahead and take this blood and fat out. This one right here can go. Excellent, and I'm going to preserve him, even though I don't really want to bury him just yet, because if we preserve him, we can just kind of like whack organs in and out of him to really top off his beauty. This guy just got lie, which means he's about to get some glue. Excellent. This guy right here, 14. Jesus Christ. This guy right here has 9. He just got gold. Did we maybe not? Oh, we didn't actually do the autopsy on him. And I think that's because we wanted the Ynsin shard to have spawned inside of him. Because you can't extract the souls without the Ynsin shard, honestly. Fat as well. This will be a plus 11 with no red skulls after here. Are his organs okay? He's got no heart. Kind of strange. Why does he have no heart? Is there a reason? Maybe. Oh well, we'll leave him up there. If we get a decent heart, we can give him up to plus 13, which is pretty crazy. This guy needs to get buried. So let's go ahead, take out the Ynsin shard. More like Ynsin shard. We're collecting them like crazy. Heart, pretty good. Brain, pretty good. Intestines, pretty good. We can now throw that body into the mortuary and not feel too bad about it. I'm going to start emptying all of the anatomy stuff into here. Skulls, good. We definitely have heart, brain. Yeah, okay, so let's take heart, brain, and the intestines we'll destroy. Can we destroy them? No, we can only put them in there. Let's put that in there, and the fat as well. Should be fine. We want to destroy these intestines. Okay, and then we gotta wait until tomorrow where we can actually hand in all of these organs. I don't know what we get for it, but should be fine. Okay, so now that we have this, we've got this pride shard as well. We should probably go ahead and talk to this wanker about it. The first shard is ready. Here, guy, charge the shard.
Nice. Let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure.
All right, great. Well, you ready?
Yes, but I'm a little nervous.
Why are we... Huh? He doesn't even know what this does. We don't even know what this thing does. Okay, let's start. It's a healing session. Is it though? How do you feel? Is everything all right?
I think I'm fine. My head is spinning and I'm tingly all over.
I just got the achievement, the first session of curing therapy for curing Yurik's therapy.
I need some rest.
I'll stay on this side so you can see the achievements. Yurik, do you remember what you promised to give me?
Yes, I remember. Here, take it.
Seems my map has changed. What? Oh no, a wall of text! The worst kind of tutorial. Extract souls from bodies so they don't waste away in this mortal world. Heal the souls of sin with the aid of high quality organs. I don't want to do that. We want to keep all of the organs actually. Send soul back home where it belongs and receive gratitude points. Use gratitude points for crafting in various zones, but don't forget to build soul receivers in these zones first. Build workbenches in souls rooms to increase gratitude capacity. Why is there a little icon next to the sword? What does this do? My graveyard didn't change. Didn't change at all. Oh my god, this is helpful! Oh my god, that's helpful! Wow, okay, so we can... Well, okay, we can't control them from a distance. I don't know what this 32% means. 25%. Maybe that's like the quality of the zombie. Oh, that is so much more helpful. Holy hell, I cannot believe that we took so long to actually get this. Refugee camp? We just got some garden beds. Okay, so it's more like a crafting utility than kind of like a remote thing, right? We got zombie vineyard 3 with some hops growing. And the bar is actually filling up as we look at this as well, which is pretty cool. Garden kitchen. Nothing in there that we necessarily care about. Okay, don't care about that whatsoever. All right, so I think that maybe we can link everything up with this, right? So it's probably gonna be a decent idea to get a soul receiver in our work yard at this point. So what can we do with this? Flesh. We don't have any souls anymore. We've got a bunch of sin shards. I don't know what we do with that, but I'm pretty sure we have just unlocked an enormous utility. Just got up and now I'm happy that I woke up now and not 2 to 3 hours later. Hey there, average user. Yeah, that is lucky. We are gonna have to do a shorter stream today. I've got a lot of remnant to record. Okay, heart, brain, intestines. I think this guy is basically just ready for burial, honestly. Let's do it. Let's bury him. Let's bury him in his own lust and desires in the cemetery. Just over here. We're gonna start having to craft a bunch of other crap as well, which I'm gonna have to remain very, very aware of. So this guy's way higher than 12, so we'll stick him over here for now, I think. What about this guy? 9, natural 9. This guy right here, natural 5. I don't think we've preserved any of these bodies. This one right here is a natural 5 as well. He's overkill, honestly, with the grave fences and such. We've also got a couple of real crap bodies down here too, so we could probably exhume these guys and get them out of the graveyard if they suck ass. Let's do that. Let's see if they suck ass or not. We'll put our butts on their mounts and we'll see if we actually get a little bit of suction. We are down to our last exclamation permission as well. Good. Wait, last prayer day, did we actually do a sermon? I don't think we did. I think we just completely forgot about it. All right, let's come up here. We'll see what this body has wrong with it. If it's got a surgical mistake, we're gonna burn it and take all of its body bits. No, it's actually kind of fine. Although we could also theoretically just slam a bunch of apples down our throat right here, great, and then we could take a look at its body bits. That's a crap brain. Heart does nothing. Intestines does virtually nothing. Okay. Let's take these intestines and we'll see if we can't like save this body. Actually, the soul should have expired by now. He's been buried for a while. Brain's not good. Flesh we'll take. We're gonna burn this body. We're gonna take all of his bits and bobs and then we're gonna just burn his body, I think. And this bone as well can go into our pocket, and the skin is really handy too, so we'll take that as well. Right, tomorrow is still Roth Day, so we gotta outlast today, and then we'll be able to hand in the Inquisitor's quest. Excellent. We'll come down here, and we'll put this here body on a funeral pyre. We should probably start migrating all of the billets down south side as well. How's our inventory looking? It's looking awful, actually. We'll destroy this here wooden cross, this one too, and this fence can go to hell for all I care. Do we have any more? No, not really. There's intestines. I think we can use them for the DLC, but I haven't used them yet. How many bodies did you turn into literal cereal? 30 so far. We've cut up about 30 minimum because we got the achievement yesterday for cutting up 30 corpses. Okay, let's try and put some intestines on this. No, just flesh. Only flesh. We can only put flesh on this machine. That sucks. Is there any way of upgrading it? No, not really. Can we sit in this? No, of course not. That'd be stupid. What about this machine? Organs modification. What the hell? Seriously? What if we put the intestines here? Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I see! All right. Let's get these intestines to basically be as good as we can get them. And then we'll start sticking them in bodies, I think. Okay, we've got some more intestines. We probably want to start with like +2s instead of doing what we're doing, right? Like these ones here would probably make a lot of sense to just craft upwards. What does it cost? Okay, it actually does cost more. Ah, you should make flesh noodles? I'm not entirely sure if we can make flesh noodles. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go at some point, but I'm just not entirely sure. Okay, we've got some +3 intestines now. Can we increase them? No. For some reason we can't. I'm going onto the wiki. Let's take a look at organs, see what the kind of like maximum we can do is. Organs. We also have an organ workbench right there. Well, none of this is useful. How about the brain? We'll take a look at how much we can just kind of like max it out with. Oh. Okay, so there are mutations that we can kind of work with. There are some... So 3 skulls seems as the perfect organ, right? Is that kind of what I'm getting from that? Is the possible spawns for all of these a +3? The standard brain will always have random stats of 1 to 3 and or 1 to 3 red skulls. Okie dokie. So it does actually seem like this is just a table of maximization. So it seems like the +3s are perfect. Even if we get some red skulls, we can actually take these skulls off better than we can do anything else. I'm gonna bring that wiki back up because we probably want to alt-tab to it at some point. Okay, so we got a +3 intestines. This can have nothing else done to it. +3 brain if we have one. Oh, we don't. It's a shame. We don't have a +3 heart either. We could probably start extracting, maybe? Like, this is something we actually need to get into at this point. Let's start sticking organs in here, and the flesh and skin, great as well. Dark brain, we want to keep that on us. Intestines +2, that can go in here, because we probably want to maximize them at some point. That brain sucks, we're removing that one. That brain's even worse. We're going to be taking that one out. Completely, absolutely buggered, that thing. Actually, we've got a prayer, don't we, that can influence these mutations here. Is it prayer for repose? Prayer for repose. This is the one. So this one should inflate the amount of skulls that come around, right? What does it do? Difficult corpses. Where is it? Difficult corpses. Increases the current tier of corpse quality by 1 placement. Once the highest tier is achieved, this effect will have no effect. Okay, what the hell is a tier? With more white skulls and red skulls. Okay, so it seems like +3 on each organ is just as best as we can get, right? Gonna hop on the large device? Okay, average user, you do that. You do that. Okay, so we're gonna take some of these intestines, these brains, I'm gonna destroy them immediately, actually. Destroy, brain, yes. Destroy, brain, yes. I call it the old TikTok special. We'll take these intestines and we'll slip it into a nice body. Maybe we'll find a body with some decent stats. Like, this one is actually not that bad. Let's try and put some intestines in it. We've got some okay intestines in it. Oh, a corpse. What are the odds? That's our last corpse as well. Let's take this body and we'll whack it up here. Whoops, missed. Right there. We'll see what this body has in it. Okay, what do you got, buddy? 5 red skulls. Sweet mother of God, you are evil. Good amount of white skulls on the brain, though. Intestines has +2. Heart has +2 red. Probably just go ahead and get rid of this heart. It doesn't add anything, so I think that's probably the best idea, right? We'll take the blood and the fat out to kind of inflate what we already have. And we're also 4 minutes with the noodle that we have up here as well, which is pretty awesome. Let's eat 1 billion apples. Kind of get our stamina up to virtually max. And what are we looking at here? So we've got some intestines, there's a +2. Brain is perfect. We need better intestines, so I'm going to extract these intestines, and we're going to stick in the +3s. And then we're going to see what we have to work with this corpse right here. Where is the +3? There it is. Good. We'll whack this in here. I don't think we've got any decent hearts lying around, so maybe we just want to go ahead and take this guy and preserve him, and save him for later. Okay, preservatives, injection, go. This guy just got the old glue treatment, so let's go ahead and whack some silver into his veins. Nice. And what's this guy all about? He's a +5. We just preserved him. Is he any good? Okay. He's got a nice heart, actually, that we can stick in the other body. Let's take this heart out. Yeah, let's take this heart out. And then we are going to go and upgrade this heart. We'll throw that in there. Let's go and upgrade this heart. I don't think we can upgrade them any further than +3 because the wiki said that we just can't. All right, good. This one, we'll upgrade this one with some Ynsin shards. Beautiful. Whack that in there. We've got a +3 heart. That's awesome. Now, we probably also need a brain. +3 brain at this point as well. I don't know if we have the ability to get one, though. This guy does not have many bits and bobs on him. He does have he's got a pretty rubbish brain, actually. I think we were just processing this guy, right? We were just taking all of his accoutrements so that we can throw him onto the funeral pyre. Excellent. And we'll also take his skin, because it actually makes for a really, really nice raincoat. Human skin. If you can just like pull it all off in one swift motion, like Pyramid Head in the film Silent Hills, then it's always ideal. Okay, let's go ahead and burn all of these bodies because we can't really afford to make any more of these funeral pyres just yet. We'll probably go ahead and empty our inventory out. We'll get as many billets as we can from our workshop, and then we'll bring it down to the area we needed it. Okay, this guy just got preserved. Let's take a look at his little bits and bobs. Okay, he's got a +3 brain. He's got +3 intestines. So he needs a +3 heart. Do we have one? Yeah, we do now. So this guy should be the best that we can possibly muster, right? +11. Before actually getting anything else into him. That's pretty damn good. Right, let's throw this back down here, and instead of preserving, we're gonna move on to a FLAE injection. We'll craft that. This guy right here just got a silver injection, so he's probably about due for some gold. He's only got one skull, so I'm gonna have to extract the skull from his head. Never mind. He actually doesn't have a skull for us to distract. Let's go ahead, do all that, and then we'll give him a skull. If we can. Okay. Where are the skulls at? Weird. Okay. We'll come in here and we'll try and get like a few skulls because they are really, really handy to have just lying around. Maybe, yeah, 20 of them should do the trick. Thank you, game. Thank you for the suggestion and inventory congestion. We come over here. I'm going to drop some of these skulls off in this rack right here, just so that we don't have to faff around too much finding them. Excellent. We probably want to stop keeping all the fat and stuff there as well. Okay, so we want to put a skull into his head right here, which is very, very hard to do. And now he's got 0 red skulls. So if we take this guy and give him his dark preservative injection, we should be able to give him the gold right next. Done that, and he's coming along well with the lie. Excellent. What's this other body got to do? He does not have any intestines, nor does he have a heart, which kind of sucks. And his brain is not ideal either. Yeah, we definitely want to stick him in here, just in case we find any better organs. Excellent. Oh, we're really tired. We may as well just go home, right? We'll go to home sweet home and we'll do a sleep because we are losing stamina as we kind of like walk around doing things. Right, nice. Okay. I love how the music changes as well. The music change is actually very, very satisfying. All right, let's set another pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup, pumpkin soup, pumpkin soup. Here it is. Good. And done. Let's craft up those, and I'm going to stick the pumpkin soup in this chest right here, actually, if we can. Yep, right there, sure. Yeah, we're definitely stacked. Excellent. So, now that we got that, let's put some more flesh in there because we have it in our inventory, and we can actually get away with doing so. Probably want to go ahead and maybe talk to the Inquisitor, right, since it's Roth Day, and we can go and hand in his quest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and hand in his quest. I think this is the last thing we're going to need for the Inquisitor as well. He's got an inquisitive nature, but we don't actually care about him too much, so ideally we'll just kind of like get this quest done, and then we'll never talk to him ever again. Could be a good idea. Tomorrow's astrologer day. We do have a huge amount of money, so we can go ahead and buy all of his books. Then after that day is going to be our day. Nice. Okay, we'll come up this path right here. And here we go, Inquisitor time. Give him a piece of dark evidence. Here's a dark heart, and a dark brain, and also dark intestines.
Good. We've gathered enough evidence. I will show these cursed organs to the king.
Thank you for the gold tier story.
We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics.
Okay. We still had 10 report again with him. That was unexpected as hell. Okay, so next week we should be able to kind of like make a little bit more money from all of that. Let's go take a look at our vineyard and see if all of our grapes have grown yet, because it should have by now. Realistically, it should have. I'm not going to mince my words. All right, good. Like we mince human flesh. Yeah, they're definitely grown. Okay, so we definitely want this, and we want this. It's actually a bit of a shame that we can't, like... What crop waste do you get from grapes? Why are you taking down the entire vine? You idiot. The whole point of grapes is that you grow the vine, and then you just feed the vine at the roots. This guy's the worst viticulturalist I think I've ever seen. Okay, so we got 60 grapes. That's insanely potent, honestly. And we got 11 gold tier pumpkins as well. Maybe we want to go ahead and actually deposit these into our chest right here. Oh, we also got some pumpkin soup. Lovely. Crop waste? No, don't want them there. Pumpkins, they can go in there. Great. Okay, let's set some more of this here pumpkin soup. And we should be able to make a couple of dinners by this point. Let's try and make a couple of dinners. Where are they? Vegetable salad? No. Burger? No. None of this. Maybe we make the dinners somewhere. Oh, here they are. Okay. Great. So, jelly. Oh my god, what was that? Cake! Hiya. We can actually make a bunch of cakes. I think we know how to make cake. How do we make cake? Although I think we also have to make it in here as well. Let's set an order to just make 1 billion bottles of wine at the zombie crafter right here. Gold tier, red wine. Thank you very much. Let's put that in there. And then we're just going to set this to do forever. So all of our grapes are just always being processed into wine, as long as we actually have them handy. Good. Our inventory is looking a little bit better. We have 50 grape seeds in our inventory, which is probably a bit excessive. Let's go ahead and destroy that crop waste. Let's go back up to the vineyard with maybe a bunch of sticks, and then we'll try and make a bunch more of the areas to plant. Because I think that's basically our choke point now for making money, right? Next merchant day, we can basically take all of the items that we just found and we can start selling them to the merchant for what I can only assume to be a ridiculous markup. Excellent. Get a couple of sticks off of that. I can't get up there, apparently. All right, why did I come up here? Probably just for the sticks. There weren't that many, though. Weird. Okay, so we definitely need more sticks to grow more of these trellises here. Yeah, we're gonna need heaps. So let's take a look at how many we're gonna need. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 for this lane here. We're gonna need 6, 9 trellises, 12, and then another 3 here. That's 15. So 15 times 5. Oh, piss. I don't want to do that kind of math. 15 times 5. 75. We're gonna need 75 sticks, which is actually pretty excessive, honestly. Do we actually need 75 sticks? We'll do it anyway. We'll just waste all of our stamina doing this, I suppose. We'll get lots and lots of sticks. We'll cut down some tiny little trees as soon as we see them as well. Maybe we'll try to beautify the area. We'll see if all of these little bushes grow back. I hope they don't. Okay, we'll get all of these out of the way. I think we can actually afford to get the tavern built as well now, too. So we can actually start unloading all of that beer that we've been accruing, which is just garbage, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, got that out of the way. There's more sticks over here that we want to shovel up. Excellent. And this one right here can go too. I'm just hoping our shovel doesn't break before we actually get 75 sticks. Okay, knock that one down. Knock this one down. Excellent. I'm gonna start kind of like moving my way into the village so that we can actually get the woodcutter basically as soon as we run out of stamina. In fact, we can probably eat a bunch of these apples, get them out of our inventory. Right here, so we do want to get some of these little berry bushes and stuff like that. Don't know what the hell that is. Probably a little camp of some sort. Unblock that. That is a tree. We don't want to chop that down just yet. Want to knock that down. Got 2 wooden sticks out of that bush as well. Pretty good. There's a couple of wooden sticks down here in this fresh bush. Knock that on its ass. Got 4 sticks out of that one. How many have we got? We got 34. Okay, we need twice that. Let's go to the village and start maybe doing some naughty stuff, because I know that they segregated a lot of the woodworking areas so that people don't steal sticks, which I don't really care about. We're just going to steal them anyway. I literally don't give 2 hoots. The woodcutter can suck my balls for all I care. Okay. And that's done. There's a crap story cloud up by the potter. I'm not interested in it, so we're not even going to touch it. Let's go north up here. There's a bush right here that we can get a few sticks out of. Nice. And there's a couple over here as well. Let's knock these down, I suppose. I don't know what my character's doing. Wasn't doing anything Euclidean. That's for damn sure. Okay, knock this one down. And this one right here. We are saving durability on our shovel by kind of like knocking down all of these tiny little trees before they're ready to actually cut in full. Nice. We also get twice the amount of sticks out of them, which is awesome. I love that. Okay, we'll get that knocked down. And here we have another little bush. Excellent. And across here, a couple more as well. We're going to absolutely, whoops, we didn't want to do that. We're absolutely going to fill up the area with vine trellises as best as we can. Too much bees' nests. Not really interested. Get rid of these little brambles here. Again, I don't know if they grow back. I'm hoping they're not, which is why I'm prioritizing the brambles. Okay, let's touch this cloud of crap story. Let's see what this witch's eye has to tell us. Let's see. In the center, Beekeeper puts up a mannequin portraying Adam, targets on his legs and arms. Beekeeper strikes a gong. Nothing happens. Beekeeper takes the mannequin away and brings in Dick. He's happily licking a honey stick with targets attached to his body. Okay, seems like the Beekeeper is training bees to harm people, which we don't care about. That is literally useless information to us. Okay, the woodcutter's up and about. I am knocking down his trees, which he won't like. I think we've got 75 at minimum. Okay, let's talk to him. Here's your money.
Cool! Corium brother gets down to work! Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn.
Okay, thank you. Do you need materials? I know that was the choke point of your last excursion. What an asshole. Okay, so we want to use our teleport stone to go all the way back to home sweet home. We should probably also fill our apiary. The pumpkin soups are done. Let's go ahead and set another order for pumpkin soup. Right there. Basically until we run out of beets. Go ahead into here. We'll throw our pumpkin soups into there. Great. We probably should just make some cake as well, honestly. We'll take all of these ingots because of all the frame drop, and then we'll jam them into the ingots chest right here, I think. Boom. And we'll also have a couple of gold ingots. That's good to know, actually. I didn't know that. Excellent. So we'll go up north and we'll start planting all of these trellises and try and get as many bottles of wine made as will be allowed to us by the time next merchant day comes. Excellent. So come in here and we want to build another bunch of these vine trellises. Un, deux, trois. Good. Un, deux, trois. And un, deux, trois. Un, deux, and then trois, of course, and un, deux, and the last one, trois. Great. So we could actually build some spears, but we don't have the ability to do so. Let's go ahead and dig all of these up, and then we'll plant all of our grapes, which is probably going to lead to a massive congestion down in the wine cellar. But I think the benefit of the zombie farm is that we don't actually need to worry too much about whether or not the zombie has access to water. So I think this is probably worth it, to be quite honest. Your shovel is broken. Piss off, seriously. I don't think we have a... We're going to go to Cresvold, and we're going to buy a couple of whetstones because we can afford it and we actually do need it. We definitely need it. Okay, just over here. Cressy should be at his anvil doing whatever the hell he damn well pleases. We'll trade with him. We'll see what he's got. We also have all of these blessings of commerce. We could sell him our shovel, but I don't want to. Oh, he is selling another shovel. Nah, we'll just get a whetstone. We'll repair it ourselves. Both of these whetstones, I think. Thank you very much. And now we're going to teleport all the way. That's not what we want. Teleport all the way back to home sweet home. And in here, we're going to put our whetstones in this chest. One there, one there. Let's go ahead and repair this bad boy against the grindstone, which hilariously is probably realistically where you do fix all of your tools. Gotta be said. Oh, we probably should go and buy all the books from the lighthouse keeper as well. Can we do it now? The teleport stone's still cooling down. Still got another like 12 seconds or so. Come up here, we'll do a couple of the plots while we wait, and then I think we'll go up to the astrologer and we'll buy a bunch of his crap. Excellent. We're almost completely out of stamina, by the way. Okay, we're completely out of stamina. Now we can teleport all the way back to the lighthouse, where we can buy this man's books, which we should have cleared our inventory out for, I think. How many things can we hold? All of them. Great. Nice. Okay, we'll get all of his books, and then we'll turn away from him as we read in shame. Shamefully reading all of our books. Excellent. Does he have anything else to tell us? No, he doesn't. All right, so we've got nothing else to do yet. Does this guy have anything to tell us? No. What's he selling? He's selling an excellent fishing rod, and he's also got these blue fish fillets. They're a bit expensive though, so I don't think we're going to worry about them. We probably want to get the lures from this guy if we ever do get into the fishing. But until we do, I'm not even going to worry about what kind of fishing rod we have. Okay, so can we actually make cake here? Cake. Lentil cutlets, no cake. Yes. So we need berries, we need pastry dough. We can make a lot of cake actually. Holy hell. All right, let's do that. We'll make a bunch of pastry dough tomorrow. Pastry dough? Is that here? Pastry dough. That requires flour, which is milled wheat, and also a jug of milk, which we can buy from the lady in town. That's not so bad, actually. We can do that. We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Just before we go and deliver our sermon, we'll go and actually... Oh! I built the tavern. Great. Thanks for the achievements, team. I didn't realize it was like a midnight thing. Okay, we actually need to wait until daytime before we get the things from the tavern tomorrow. So if we can make cake here, let's just keeping on with the pumpkin soup here, because this would be a really good supplement anyway. It gives us huge amounts of stamina back, and we're still able to get ourselves a huge amount of sleep efficiency. That is not the ingots chest. Let's leave there. And we'll stick all of the ingots in there. We got so many steel ingots, we should probably actually set in order to smelt down a lot of these ingots into... Oh, we also need graphite. Steel parts, yeah, so... Why the hell do we need ceramic bowls for this? Go ahead and smelt all of this coal into fuel for the furnace. Give me fuel, give me fire. That is what in which I desire. Let's make like, I don't know. How about, 396 steel, that's probably excessive. Let's just make like an even 300 if we can. Yeah, there we go. Good, that'll supplement our blue points as well, which I quite like. Let's go. Actually, can we go into our technologies tree under spiritualism, buy anything else? Updated equipment. Yes, we can actually. Oh my god, this is fantastic. So, oh wow, we can actually get the top tier fences from now on. That and that. Where do we make these? Stonecutter 2, that's fantastic. I love that so much. Prayers for souls. Pray for souls contentment. I don't know what this does. Pray for souls thorough cleansing. Pray for souls repose. It's probably going to expand the amount of time that we have to deal with the souls. Updated equipment. Probably want this updated equipment 3 as soon as possible as well. We're going to need a bunch of soul gratitude though. Useful equipment. So we want a wall crematorium. What the hell is this? A soul receiver. We want this. What the hell is a wall crematorium? I think that might be something that we do in our basement. Hard to say though. Let's see if we can't build a receiver here. A soul receiver. Okay, so we need one single plank for this, and we don't have that. That's embarrassing. Okay, so we could probably make some flitch into a plank at this workbench here. Yes, we can. I'm just going to make the one. We're going to build the soul receiver, and then we're going to go and finish what we were doing up in the vineyard. That probably makes most sense, right? Okay, soul receiver. It's only too wide. We could probably actually stick it up here. That makes most sense, but then it's going to block off our transit up that way. What about down here? What about behind this furnace? Right there. I like that. Put that right there. Okay, do we have to build it? No, in fact, we don't even have to interact with it. So if we craft stuff at the Stonecutter 2, which is just over here, what can we make now? We should be able to make all of these OP... Holy hell, look. Nice! We can actually make so much of these grave fence. I think that's 8. Yeah, 8. Which adds 11 to a grave. It requires gold jewelry details, however. I think we can probably make some. We've got 2 gold ingots. We could just buy them. At this point, we could just buy them, right? We've got so much money. We just buy them from the moneylender. Or we could buy the gold nuggets, and then process those. That would probably be a better use of our finances, because then we aren't paying for the convenience of somebody else smelting down our resources. Okay, we'll come all the way down this lane, and we'll dig all of these out. Beautiful. There's one more behind this tree right here that I almost completely missed. Nice, and this one right here has to be dug out as well. This one as well. I think I'll leave both those zombie farms down here. We probably don't want to be a little bit too excessive. with how much we're growing. We are going to be growing a hell of a lot of wine though. So this entire plot, and maybe even the one under it, is probably going to be dedicated exclusively to wine. Okay, so we definitely need to set some gold tier fertilizer for each one of these. Craft that, and this one right here. Craft some gold tier fertilizer. Gonna need a lot of gold tier fertilizer up here, honestly, as well. Craft gold tier fertilizer. Craft some gold tier fertilizer up here too. Excellent. And this one right here, gold tier fertilizer. And this one right here, gold tier fertilizer. This would be nice to automate. This would actually be really nice to automate. And I know the zombie farm kind of automates it, but you lose seeds. So if there was a way of not losing seeds when you're farming, that would be basically perfect. That'd be exactly what we want. Okay, let's go ahead and set that one as well. Okay, so we've got all of these trellises ready to go. We'll start sticking a bunch of grape seeds in these bad boys here. And this one, of course, grape seeds. This one, of course, can also be grape seeds. And all of the excess of these seeds, because we are going to get excess with all of these fertilizers, we're going to go ahead. I don't think we fertilized that one. Maybe. We're going to go ahead and maybe set all of the extra seeds to go through the zombie farm. What is it? It's grape seeds? Yep. And this one right here, grape seeds as well. This one right here, grape seeds. Yes, please. This one right here, believe it or not, grape seeds. We've got just enough of these seeds, by the way. Grape seeds. Oh, no, we don't. We are one little crafting doot short. Okay, we have to set that to grapes as well. So this one right here, we want to gold fertilize all of these too. I'm going to do it from the middle as well. Middle lane, so that we can get both of these in one run without kind of having to reorient ourselves. This is going to be the hops area. Because we probably do want to start making a bunch of beer anyway. Okay. Fertilizer there. We've almost gone through 30 fertilizer. That's actually a crazy amount as well. Okay, and fertilizer right here too. I don't really care too much about the silver star fertilizer. In fact, we may as well just leave it all on this trunk right here. We've got a few hop seeds. We're going to be planting them. We could probably get enough for 4 lots, maybe. This one right here is not quality fertilizer, hop seeds. Good. This one right here, also hop seeds right there. They're kind of hard to find actually because they're a little bit strange in the order. Good. Okay, so that's done and dusted. Have we got grapes in our inventory? Did we actually harvest anything? No, we just planted. Okay. We've got some pretty good intestines on us. We could probably inflate their value to +3. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so we come down here. We probably should go and do our sermon, shouldn't we? I was going to empty out our inventory, but I don't think that's really necessary just yet. Let's go ahead and go into the undercraft without taking all of that pumpkin. I don't know how much of the wine that zombie has crafted either, so we're probably going to be quite conscious of that as well. We'll come up this catacombs right here because it's the fastest way to the church. And we want to go ahead, come down here, and we'll light a candle. A few candles, just to inflate the value of our best candelabrum. Awesome, we got a gold tier story out of the confessional. We'll use this right here, and what do we want to pray for? Probably, not prosperity, probably repose. We need more bodies, and we're going to stop processing quite a few of those bodies and embalming quite a few of those bodies. I'd like to say a few words. These guys are going to go crazy. Watch this. Our church is great. Nice! They all shriek in unison. They're going to tear a vocal cord at some point. Okay, good. And then we're going to start feeding Donkey, and we're going to basically start harvesting bodies for organs at this point, because we do have a lot of bodies that are really, really good that can just stay in the cemetery. They're all processed. They've all got everything that they need. As long as they don't have surgical mistakes on them, we can basically max them out as well. I don't think bodies ever have... Actually, we only looked at organs, didn't we? Corpse. Is it called a corpse? Corpse. Okay, so, exclamation, not interested. Rating! We probably should look at this wiki, right? Each corpse has a rating determined by a number of red skulls and white skulls. Yeah, we know that. Starting total for a corpse of between 4 and 6 and 2 and 4 reds. By choosing which body parts to include, remove, or replace it as possible to achieve 12 corpse rating on a body or exceed it. With the addition of the Game of Crone DLC, the maximum skull amount for the body increases to 16 and can be fully utilized by new gravestones. Music Master has made good quality guide for the 16 corpse rating. You know, take a look at it, I suppose. And with access to the Souls Room and its new materials added by the Better Save Soul DLC, the maximum corpse rating can be 26. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Right. So that's actually pretty good. Corpse decay. We haven't even encountered corpse decay, which is pretty funny. Disposing. They can be buried in the graveyard. That's... Don't care. Cremation. Don't care. Dumping. Don't care? I don't care necessarily. Reviving. Okay, so if we just don't want to burn a body, we can just throw it into the river. All right, friendo, what have you got? Wow. +1 white skull, 16 shards. Jesus Christ. +2 red, 2 white. I don't understand this. All right, so it is basically, we just need to get to +3, right? And as long as we don't have any red skulls in the end product, that's good. That's a really good thing, I think, right? Corpses for the graveyard. Better Save Soul DLC added the ability to modify body parts, which makes the current best possible corpses 26 white skulls. These modifications can be performed at the workshop in the Souls room. A list of the modified parts used in the method for making these 26 white skull corpses are listed in the table below. Okay, so we need to use blood, fat, skin, flesh. Good thing I've been collecting those. Oh, right, okay. So we can actually start improving the other items as well. Oh, that makes sense. Right, I didn't understand that. Let's try that. Let's try that now. We should have enough sin shards. And we also need to feed Donkey. We actually do need to feed Donkey. Let's do that first, I suppose. We will get our teleport stone out and we'll go to home sweet home. Oh, pumpkin soup. Great. Okay, we'll set another one of those on the board before I get our carrots out. There we go. And now we're going to come down here. We want to get as many carrots as we can possibly hold. Probably about 50 would do the trick. And then we want to start looking more at the corpses. Oh, maybe actually 60? Yeah, let's do 60. We want to start looking at the corpses kind of like a source of organs at this point, don't we? Instead of doing what we were doing with it, which is virtually nothing. Okay, so down here, we'll go ahead and jam some carrots in our asshole. And the ass will be delighted to find that he is getting paid for his services. We could also get the hugely expensive pumpkin from Clotho as well, I suppose. We could go and take a look at the tavern. I think if we go there, it'll add it to the teleport stone. Oh, here we go, the talking skull. That is the tavern that we just built. So let's take a look at these bodies first and foremost. What have we got? We have a dark injection here, so this one is about to get some delicious gold. Yep, yes sirree. And this one right here just got lye, so he's about to get glue. Right there. We're also running low on our preservatives, which means we've probably actually gotten to the point where our bodies are really, really good anyway. Let's see if we can't actually do like skin. Can we? Oh, we can do skin. Cool. What does it do? We can increase its white skulls, probably to up to like +3. So sin shards are now a major choke point in the game. Like a major, major, major choke point. Sin shards. We'll see if there's an easier way of getting them. Okay, so in chests, what? Will become sin shards. Oh, in chests. Okay, good. The other source of sin shards is through soul cleansing with the soul healer in the souls room. Okay, so this workstation can provide several sin shards equal to the used body parts during cleansing operations. So it's probably actually worth our time to get a body in here. Before we even process it, we throw it into the soul extractor and then we start processing its soul. And then we'll get a bunch of these resources too, right? These soul gratitudes. So we just got to keep on healing, essentially. Basically with flesh alone, it seems. I think we can upgrade that. I think we actually can upgrade that right now. Where is it? Extension, healing from pride. Yes, okay, so if we get some conical flasks and some simple iron parts, we should add that to here, I think. Let's see. Simple iron parts and some conical flasks, those are both located at home sweet home. Simple iron parts are in here. Simple iron parts, 4 of them. And some conical flasks, maybe like 2 of them. Get a couple of these little doohickeys added. Getting a little bit of frame drop here as well, which is pretty funny. Let's get 2 of these. And we'll leave them in the chest, ideally, we would. Okay, a lot of frame drop it seems. Why? This game isn't even very big. It's less than a gigabyte to download. Okay, we'll come in here. What have we got on us? Nothing we necessarily want on us. Okay, we'll come through here and we'll check these bodies. That one's almost done. This one right here, this one could be our little project, I think. we'll take a look and see if we can't get +3s on it. Just all the way around. That probably makes most sense, right? Take this body. I'll whack it in there. It doesn't even really have any organs in it either. The gold injection body just finished as well. Okay, so organs modification, that's not interesting to us. Let's go ahead and just jam the resources in here. Simple iron parts, some glass. We're gonna need it eventually. So if we come up here and we try and build... Oh, this is the wall crematorium as well. Oh, this is the wall crematorium. Okay. Extension, healing from right. Yes, it does add this to this machine. Excellent. What else can we whack into it now? So now we need a body to actually test all of this crap out with, right? That's skin. Okay, let's put some skin in there and we'll put some flesh in here. Good. Good. That should be easy as hell. Okay, I'm back. Hey there, average user. Welcome back to the stream. We are getting into the DLC a little bit, and it is insanely lucrative, it seems. I don't even know what to do with these pride charge shards, though, to be honest. Took longer than expected? Nah, it's fine. You're absolutely fine, buddy. Soul extractor. So we gotta stick a very fresh body into the soul extractor. I don't know how we're gonna automate that if we can, but we should be fine otherwise. Let's take a look at this corpse and see if it's any good. Brain's okay, heart's okay, intestines are okay. Maybe we don't bury this one either. Maybe this one's also a project. Yeah, let's leave this one as a project. I'll stick it in this one. This can be the projects. And this one right here, how is this one? 13 skulls, which is awesome. Blue injection leads up to silver injection, which we're running pretty low on. And we're also running low on gold injections too. I actually love that. That is fantastic. Nice. Hey, these are some strange sins you're sinning? Oh yes, these are Ynsins we're committing. So if we come and maybe make a wall crematorium, there is the potential that we get sin shards out of it, as well as not having to worry about all of the crematorium stuff south of the cemetery, which is annoying. So we need 4 complex iron parts, 2 iron chisels, 2 polished bricks of stone. That's a weird order. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. I'm sweet home. Let's set the soup up to cook again. Soup. Pumpkin soup, yes please. Right there, done. So we come down here, we need 2 polished stone, or was it polished marble? I can't remember. I think it was polished stone actually. Polished stone. We'll take 2 of these bad boys. I'll just use the slider because it's easier. Not faster though. And we need 4 advanced iron parts and 2 iron chisels for some strange reason. 4 advanced iron parts, which we have. 4 of these bad boys, done. Oops, that was weird. And 2 iron chisels, which are actually kind of annoying to make because they don't stack. Okay, we've got 1 here. Let's just make a couple at the carpenter's workbench. We probably have so much crap that we need to craft into refinable items anyway that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these bad boys. 1 and 2. So, I'm assuming that now that we are about to make a wall crematorium, we shouldn't, in theory, need to worry about the crematorium down south. Because if it works in that way, we don't have to go down there ever again. And all of the billets we've just crafted were a waste of time. Okay, let's start crafting one of these bad boys, a wall crematorium. Where do we put this thing? Right there, apparently. Right outside of this guy's bedroom. Oh, there's nothing nicer than waking up to the delicious smell of burning corpses, huh? Oh, I think this is actually exactly what I think it is. Let's go get some coal. We're actually pretty low on coal right now anyway, so it may be a good idea just to go and mine some up. Damn, shouldn't have teleported here. Let's stop this zombie from crafting billets then. Because if we don't need billets, we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that entire order right there. I also want to see where he's been sticking all of the billets. It could be this chest up here, realistically. No, it is not. Where the hell is it? It's got to be around here, right? Is it in here? Yes, it is. So we probably want 300 of these bad boys, and then we want to deposit maybe 90 for future use. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll take the rest of these bullets. We'll stick them down south side. Smells like the stove's on, more like. Yeah, but it's human flesh. And you go out there and you know that it's not a stove. You know it's a burning dead human corpse. So open this up. We'll stick all of our wood billets in here, and from our universal bag, we'll stick them in there as well. Let's make a few just in case we ever actually do need to come down here, because there is the potential that we don't get ash from the other little crematorium in the wall, which would be annoying, to say the least. It would be very annoying. Okay, let's smack these up. Excellent. I don't know what we can use the little soul powers to do anything with, though. That is one thing that the DLC has not really communicated very clearly, which is why we're collecting all of this crap. Since it's daytime, actually, let's go talk to Clotho. We'll go and buy her extortionary priced pumpkin. Bro woke up and he's gonna eat good. Yeah, okay. We'll start like a cult of cannibals. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. Tomorrow's Merchant's Day as well, so we're gonna make a heap of money. Yeah, I like how we've got this. I like how we've got all of this. Let's go all the way through here, and we'll see if Clotho's out of her depression nest. She is out of her depression nest. I love that. All right, lady, enchant this pumpkin. Here's your money. Magic pumpkin. She just whacked a couple of wheels on it. Wow. Didn't even say anything. Are you serious? What a hoe. I don't use that word much, but she is such a hoe. She didn't even enchant it. She just whacked a couple of wooden wheels on it. Can we inspect this thing? Yeah, we can. Well, aren't you the fairy godmother? Well, fairy godfather. No, I am not. We're not even giving this to someone we like. We're giving it to the donkey, who realistically we shouldn't even have to pay. Socialist bastard. Call me ass. Okay. Pudgy, good stay. Man, you've really changed your tune, haven't you? I seem to remember, average user, that you were coming onto the stream and saying, no, don't do crimes. And now here we are, doing crimes together. Okay, we are starting some kind of socialist communism revolution as well. Oh, is this? Hey, he's got a corpse. Great. We're going to process this bad boy. I don't think we've got any food. Give it. Give it. There we go. We are on a massive time limit to get this thing into here. And we want to extract the soul. Hopefully there's a good soul in it, because otherwise I'll be wasting my time. Okay, so what's this guy's deal? 4 red, 3 whites. That's not amazing. It would indicate he's got some pretty bad organs. Let's go ahead, whack the harm soul in there, and then we will immediately try and fix it. Boom. Okay, so out of this, we should get some sin shards. We got 2 sin shards and a healed soul, which is going right in here. Boom, right there. Done. We've got some more soul gratitude. 13 soul gratitude. Okay, so doing it fast is actually in our best interest. Wonderful. So if we go into our technologies, we should be able to buy this one now, which is actually pretty funny because then we can get all of the 3rd tier of equipment. Let's do that. Let's buy. Are we getting the right thing? Yeah, we are. Okay, we'll get this one. And now we're going to get the updated equipment. And we can get all of these really, really bougie-ass headstones. Plus 15 to a grave. Holy mother of God. That is insane. We've got more than enough points to just buy this entire tree as well. Simplified farming. Why the hell would I buy that? Create book. We can already do that. That's a waste of our time as well. Let's go ahead and unlock this one. And this one right here. And then we'll take a look at how hard it is to make the end game items for decorating gravestones. Because we're probably just going to phase everything out of the cemetery and start making those once we get all the bodies min-maxed. That's pretty much it, right? All right, good. So we lost all of our gratitude, which is, I don't care about. I could not give 2 hoots about it. Let's take this corpse and we'll fiddle around with it. Maybe he's got some white skull organs that we want. Nope, that's actually a terrible organ right there. He's got a 2 skull heart. I think maybe, oh, he's also got a 2 skull intestines, which is awesome. I'm gonna take them. We're taking both of these organs and we don't really have enough to like fully process them. But I think we'll throw them into the war crematorium and see how that works. Let's go ahead and use this to go to Home Sweet Home and we'll do a sleep. Like the first time in a billion years. We don't often sleep so well. We don't often sleep so well because I'm a gamer and we're playing a video game. And unfortunately for this guy, sleeping is not, this is probably actually the least fun part of the game. First equal with having to deal with the slog that is the DLC of, I think it's Game of Thrones. I think the Game of Thrones DLC is absolutely just a damp fart. Like right in the mouth of anybody who ever wants to enjoy a decent story. It's just bad. It's just absolutely bad in every single way, shape, and form. Okay, so we keep on coming down here. Put your carrot in that donkey. We've already jammed as many carrots as we can possibly manage into the asshole right here. We got 55. There's going to be another 11 bodies coming. Though I think this guy just came and took something from here. What do we get? We got a revolutionary message tree. Okay, let's see what this is. He could have just told us. What an asshole. We'll use this. Lands to donkeys. Factories also to donkeys. 1. The donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their manes. morons. Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. 2. When the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. That shoe was found by the young and wealthy widow. That would make a good story, actually. If only there was kind of like a story about a lady in a magic pumpkin who loses her shoe and then finds, wealth in it. Today, they were happily married and planned to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning the approval of the copper. At last, we are ready for the revolution. But first, we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras and no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our red allies have asked you to make some jelly of incredible power for them. It will make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I only hope that donkey will leave me alone after the revolution. Though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. What a cringe-ass storyline! Ideologist revolution, you've helped the revolutionaries a 3rd time. Against my own consent, it's not like I wanted to do it. That's so evil. They're not just acting like morons, but they're also looking like morons. Yeah, exactly. That's what donkeys are all about, I think, at the end of the day. Let's take, not the fat, we've got way too much fat, honestly. Skull's probably not interested. Flesh is a rare resource. We spent so much of it getting the Inquisitor to like us. Bones, don't care. Heart is actually pretty good. We're gonna take the heart out. We can do a +1 on the heart, and also do a +1 on the intestines, I think. It doesn't really matter how many red items they have. I think this is probably good to burn. We want to burn this body. We'll see what we get out of it. We'll see if we get some sin shards. Okay, we'll craft using coal. Okay, we need to do some corpse burning. Excellent. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's going to work out in our favor. Those good intestines. Have we got any good... We've got too many good intestines, actually. What else we got? We got a good heart. No, that's a crap heart. We've got blood. I'll put that in there. Fine. Why not? We've got some fat that can stack. We've got some flesh that can stack as well. Got a good heart right there. And we've got some skin that can also stack in there. Nice. Okay, we also got some ash and some salt. I bet we're going to need to... maybe craft another chest in here to kind of like store that as well. We'll destroy this crap heart. We don't want it. We've got a story here. We'll probably store that as well. We've got bees in our pocket. Why the hell are we not planting these? Okay, so first things first, let's maybe go to Home Sweet Home. We'll set off another pumpkin soup, and this should be the last one before we start focusing on dinner mains. We just used the last of our gold tier pumpkins. We'll come down here. The hell is this? Oh, a porter station. I didn't realize this guy actually delivered wine as well. Really? Doesn't make any sense. Where the wine at? Here we go, we got 2 stacks of wine. I'm going to tell this guy to infinitely craft bottles of wine, which he is doing. I just don't think we have enough grapes. Excellent. We'll go and talk to the merchant. We'll see how much money we actually get out of his idiot ass. And then I think from there, we'll be in a really, really good spot just to continue min-maxing all of the bodies. We'll go get some coal. And I think we'll cremate the body. I think we are going to get some kind of shard. We already processed the body itself so that we will not have a soul popping out of it, but we will be able to kind of like get sin shards when we cremate it. I'm hoping that that's actually a place that we can gain resources from. I should have taken the Undercroft to go to the village as well. This was a waste of time. Okay, we'll go through all of these bushes down here. Oh, Donkey's bringing another corpse. Good for him. Does he move when we're talking to someone? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and trade all of these. How much are we getting? 34 bucks. What a ripoff. What an actual ripoff. Wine is worth nothing, it seems. What a penis. Is he completely open to trading? Yes, he is. He's got a bunch of grape seeds. I'm not going to buy them, obviously. What else has he got? He's got some gold jewelry details. We should probably actually start buying into those at some point as well. So let's go ahead, teleport straight back to Home Sweet Home. And we'll go into the Undercroft and try and intercept this body to get some more sin shards out of processing the delightful soul that is caught in it. Where is Donkey? Donkey? He's not very fast, actually. I think that's probably why it takes so long for the bodies to be delivered as well. But where the hell are you? Hello, Donkey? Oh, there he is. Damn, he's far away. Okay, so if I just face this way, is my ass gonna carry me forward? Oh, yes, actually. My ass is being thrust forward. Damn, I've got a bit of a nose up my ass though, so. And there's a stiffy on my ass. I was trying to figure out some kind of crass pun and I nailed it. Excellent. Okay, we'll come all the way into the mortuary. And we'll go straight up here. What a terrible pun as well. We just want to wait here for the corpse, I think. We want it to basically hit us in the face. We'll try and catch it as it falls down here. I think 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Okay, it bounced off of me. I didn't quite catch it. This thing's buggered. It's got a good heart. Brain is not great. Intestines are awful. Okay, we're taking the heart. And I think that's probably all we're going to take from this body, because it kind of sucks regardless, as well as obviously the flesh. Now, since we know that this is down here, we are going to go ahead and jam this corpse into the crematorium as soon as we can. So let's take this body. And we'll kind of like leave it right in front of this guy's bedroom door, just right there, so that he trips over it if he ever comes up for food or air or something like that. Okay, we'll stick all that in there. Now we are off to get us some quarry. We want to go here, we want to get some coal. Oh, we also probably should swap out the stone mining with marble, right? We don't necessarily need it anymore. Go ahead and put these guys there. And this guy can go over here. Ah, nice as... No, wait, I didn't mean... Okay, so coming through here, iron seems to be full. Maybe our porter just isn't delivering iron anymore, because it doesn't really seem like we're getting a lot of it back at base. We're just not getting as much coal as we can. I am going to absolutely fill the crematorium as full as I possibly can. We've got some sulfur for some reason as well. I don't even know what sulfur does. Okay, we've got some limestone out of that one. That one's handy. That one we can actually get some decent resources out of. Sulfur, I'm not entirely sure if it's actually useful in any way, shape, or form. All right, good. So, we're getting lots and lots of sulfur. Still not really coming into the wealth of gems that we were hoping to get by getting the wealth of gems perk. But, you know, we're kind of managing with what we've got regardless. Okay, we'll get all of the coal that we possibly can and we'll go straight back home. We're just running out of our stamina. So we're not really limited by inventory anymore. Thanks to the universal bag, actually. The universal bag's really helpful. Oh, I've just realized that crafting bags are probably going to require an absolute arse load of tanning solution. Okay, we'll go to Home Sweet Home. And now we'll go straight down to the crypt walking around that zombie because he's an idiot and I don't know if he knows what he's doing. Okay, let's go up this way. And now we're going to go ahead and throw some coal into this bad boy right here. We probably want to put as much of it as we possibly can manage in here. 370, sure. 6,000 items of fuel. Now we want to burn this corpse. How long does it take? Does it give us burial certificates? If so, we're never going back down to the other place again. Ever. Game? Oh, we didn't get the soul out of this one, did we? Okay, let's do that. Hey, we actually get twice the amount. Let's extract the soul. We get twice the amount of resources out of this one. Holy hell, it's pretty good. All right, good. We got a harmed soul. We're immediately going to jam it into this receptacle here. And boop, heal it. Nice. I do like how all of this does not require stamina. That is actually awesome. Okay, and we'll put the healed soul in here and we'll get a little bit of gratitude. Yeah, baby! Nice. That's plus 12. Excellent. I think we can actually get the last technology tree item now too. No, we need 30. So we need to basically craft all the extensions onto this machine right here, right? So that we can kind of like get the best healing possible. This one right here is going in the crematorium right there. Done. And let's burn it. So now that we are faffing around like such, let's go ahead, whack our sin shards into this chest. What else we got? We've got a bunch of salt and ash. Probably don't really want to keep it in there though, necessarily, because we are running low on space. What does this do? I don't even know what this does. I don't even know what we get out of that. So nothing in here. We'll see how much it costs to build up this machine right here. And then we should be in a really, really good spot to just do it, right? Okay, so where are they? Soul Extractor 2, Soul Extractor 3. That could be handy to have as well. In fact, we can actually build that right now. That's really easy to build. Okay, I'll write it down. Hey, Ynsin, hey there, Scott's World. How's it going? We are in endgame. We have finally actually hit endgame and Graveyard Keeper, and I'm pretty sure I'm the first ever YouTuber to ever do this, just given the fact that this game is such a pain in the ass to ever actually play. It's basically just waiting simulator. Okay, we'll take a look at how many more extensions there are to possibly get, and then we'll just kind of like magnify this by what we do. So I think there's 5 more, because we've already got 2 built here, and there's 7 deadly sins, so I would assume 10 simple iron parts, and 5 flasks. Assuming they're the same recipe. Okay, that's going to be easier to do. So we also want a soul extractor, which is going to be 1 bronze chisel, and also 2 steel iron parts, which we have heaps of. We've got too many of them, actually. Steel parts. World record on this game is 4 hours. There's no way in hell they are playing it organically. There is literally no way, in any way, shape, or... Let's take a look at that, actually. Graveyard Keeper speedrun. How are they doing it? 100% speedrun, guys? Okay, this guy... That's portal. Right. Oh, it's just building the portal. No, there is so much more in the game than just actually, you know, finishing the first quest that you get, which is the one where you essentially beat the game. Yeah. Unsurprising, though. Unsurprising that people can speedrun this. Oops, want to leave that up. But yeah, essentially, there's one quest you get right at the start of the game, which is build the portal, and at that point you can basically say you've finished the game. Really, really easy to do. Portal is the first quest you get. The rest of the game is after that. That's not 4 hours, it's 7 hours. Yeah, we saw the 7-hour one as well. But yeah, like this DLC alone is about 40 hours long, and it's probably the least annoying one. There was another DLC that added the ability to basically run an entire village and then build it up from scratch from a refugee camp into kind of like a castle. We're halfway through that, and we've probably spent about 30 hours just waiting for the consumable resource to accrue. We literally don't have a choice in that instance either. There's no way of exchanging for villager happiness or whatever either. Did we not just get a... Oh, no, we processed it. Okay. Excellent. So we probably want to go ahead, go back home, and actually build up these things, right? Like this game, I cannot iterate enough just how much of an enormous time sink all of it is. It's Stardew Valley fun kind of time sink, but, you know, it's incredible. That's not the world record either. It was hard to find. The world record was actually really hard to find. It certainly was not on the front page of Google. Okay, so let's get 10 simple iron parts. We've got quite a few of them. 10 of these bad boys right here, done. And 5 flasks. Simple flasks. I'm hoping we're not going to need advanced flasks for the next areas of crafting. Actually, we've already got a few of them there, so we don't need 5 flasks. We need 4. Because we've got some spears, don't we? And we should probably also then change what we are doing with the simple iron parts by putting all of these bad boys back. And 8. 8 of these bad boys right in our pocket. We also need 1 bronze chisel, which I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of. Oh, there's one right there, I'll take it. And 2 steel parts. Excellent. They're right in here in our wealth chest. Just 2 of them. Should be fine. Great. Okay, so now let's go back into the catacombs, and we'll build up the rest of this thing. I consider glitch runs true world record, not glitchless. Really? I'm actually the complete opposite. I find cheating in a speed run is probably actually more detrimental than good, because then you basically... I tested games for a long period of time, right? And what you're doing is you're taking what would ordinarily be speedrunning the game itself to speedrunning the game engine, which is... There are many, many differences between the very few game engines that are available. But once you learn one, it's really, really easy to exploit every single game that was made on that engine. Glitches are not cheating. Yes, they are. If there's a glitch to exploit, go faster, use that. That's my philosophy. It's by definition cheating. So, cheating by definition is doing thing that is unintended to gain a personal advantage, right? And glitches are unintended. So it is cheating. By literal definition, it is cheating. But like at the same time, if that's how you want to play games, I'm not going to stop you. Especially if it's a single player game. Why would anybody stop somebody from cheating in a single player game? There's literally no reason for that. Flasks can go in here. We also want to deposit the steel parts and chisel. There we go. Okay, so let's build up the rest of this, which entails... Oh, we also need to get the soul receiver, I think, as well, to kind of like... Well, maybe we don't. Maybe a soul receiver in this area is actually a stupid thing. We'll get a soul extractor 3. We'll build that straight off rip. And now we want to go ahead and do the extension, healing from gluttony, which should allow us to use stomachs or fat, maybe? And also healing from wrath. Might be blood. Wrath might be blood. Okay, we'll smack this up here. We don't have enough stamina. We're going to have to go to bed, I think. Let's do that right now. Home sweet home. And just out of curiosity, how the hell did that guy actually get the speed run? Are there actually like enormous glitches in the game that people should just know about? Because from what I've found, like the portal has a series of tasks you can get to, but anything else in the game, like accruing money or accruing faith, which is a massive choke point, you got to kind of invest significant amounts of time to actually make it lucrative. Cheating is breaking the rules in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game. Glitches are breaking the rules. You are literally breaking... That is breaking the rules. Glitches are where you literally break the rules for personal advantage. It's just the difference between glitching and cheating is going into the game code and then changing something for yourself or installing mods or something like that, right? So glitching is where you can do something in-game that's not supposed to do. Cheating is where you directly go outside of the game and do something you're not supposed to do. Okay, we'll put that straight in there. And then we'll keep on coming through here. Ah, it is blood. Excellent. So we're probably gonna need a lot of this. Good thing we accrued so much fat as well. Okay, so this should be a really, really happy soul, hopefully. Not using glitches is usually not stated as a rule in games, so by definition, it's not technically cheating. Well, neither is cheating. Cheating is also not something implicitly stated that you shouldn't do in games unless you are playing some kind of multiplayer game. Makes me think of SpongeBob. I'm cheating. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, therefore it's not cheating. I mean, it is though. It's a form of cheating. It's just where you're cheating. It's inorganic. That's kind of like my perspective on glitching and stuff like that. Is if you're not playing the game organically, why bother play it at all? Unless it's a really fun thing to do, like in Cyberpunk 2077, if you got one of the katanas with really fast attack speeds, you look straight up, you could fly up into the sky. It was functionally useless unless you actually needed to climb a building. And as soon as you drop down from that glitch, you die from fall damage. So, like, there are some glitches that are just fun to do, but don't really make a lot of sense to be doing in the first place. Maybe we should be processing this body that we just kind of like got, right? This body's a pretty good one, actually. I bet it's got some decent organs. We'll go ahead, come in here, process it, see what it's got. Okay, so brain is really nice. Heart is exceptional. Can't get a better one. Intestines, awful. Let's replace them. Let's replace the intestines. We actually have heaps of intestines too, so it doesn't feel too bad to be doing. I'm gonna destroy these old crappy ones. Go ahead and just whack some +2s in there. What have we got? +2s right here. Actually, we could probably actually buff the +2 as well into a +3 right here with 4 sin shards, which is probably a bit of a waste of our time and resources, but at the same time, it's not a waste of our time and resources on the body. It'll pay off eventually. Okay, good. I basically just want to get a body right up to maximum level, whatever that was, 23 or something like that. I do agree it's not organic, but speedrunning is by definition inorganic no matter how you run the game. Well, yeah, I suppose you're right actually, but then again, you get to the point where speedrunning becomes so meta that it's disadvantageous to know all of the steps of the game. In fact, it would actually be better to know all of the glitches possible on the game engine. So then you get people who specialize in game engines, and when they find like a tournament or a game speedrun, those people always do the best because they specialize in exploiting that specific engine, and it's got nothing to do with the game itself, and the same people always tend to win, which is why I'm not at all a part of speedrunning communities, because all of the same people win the same games that are made on the same engines. It's never any different. There's never anybody different or anyone new on the scene that comes into speedrunning communities. In my experience, I've never seen anybody new come in. Okay, this body's still looking pretty good. We could probably try and enhance some of the blood and skin. That might be a good idea. Good use of our resources. Because we can just maybe roll for organs, but I don't think we'll ever get better blood or skin. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, we'll increase the white skulls on here. We'll just spend all of our sin shards on it. Well, you also have to remember routes, to be fair. Well, yes and no. Again, like, if... routes are one of those things. They're a path, right? There are paths that you can take, but if you can bypass the path entirely and skip the path entirely, then again, you have a massively unfair advantage against everybody else who's speedrunning the game. And you only know these skips with experience in the engine. There's no other way. We've got +2 skulls on this one. Okay, we're out of the shards. What do these do? What is this? Is this sin shards? Faceted diamonds. What the hell's... What, the game just dumped 5 diamonds on me? That's an OP in-game resource. Why do I have this? What? How? Oh my god. Okay, well, we're definitely putting those in our valuables chest. We'll try and make the dinners. It is also Roth Day. There's nothing we can do. We should probably actually go ahead and pick up some of this crap so that we're not congesting the frame rate a little bit like we are right now. Go ahead and grab some of these. I think that might be what's congesting everything. That's exactly what was doing it. Okay, I'm glad I did that then. We'll put all the ingots in here, and then we'll go ahead, grab all these steel parts, whack them in the valuables chest right here as well. And these two. We also have a bunch of coal, limestone. Don't know what the hell we actually are supposed to be doing with these. Some limestone here. Maybe we destroy it. Maybe we destroy it. Hey, wait a minute. He's cheating? How? How have I cheated? I'm not going to say what you just encountered. I'm not going to say what you just encountered. It may break your philosophy. Well, I mean, you can. You can, definitely. It is a single-player game. It doesn't actually matter if anybody cheats in a single-player game. If there are actually developers sitting there thinking, I don't want anyone changing anything in my video game because it's my video game and no one else can play it in any way other than how I choose. That guy's just a dickhead, right? You mine diamonds off camera? What? No, I didn't. They were in the basement of the... It was there the whole time. We've been talking about it for the last, like, 4 sessions. That's not a cheat. That's actually not a cheat. That is a Minecraft thing, though. A lot of people tend to kind of, like, go ahead and just give themselves diamonds to speed things up, which is fair enough on one hand, especially if you're trying to push a narrative more than you're actually trying to enjoy gameplay. We got 40 bowls of pumpkin soup. That's actually heaps. Let's go ahead and try and start making cake. We want to start making cake, so we need pastry dough. We got lots of berries, got lots of honey. We just need the pastry dough, which I think from memory is kind of tricky, isn't it? Yeah, we need milk and eggs. Let's go into town and buy those things, because I don't want to try and source them myself. Pretty sure we can buy them from the lady just north of here. Actually, I think I've gone the wrong way already. Yeah, I have. So up here should be the lady. There she is. She sells milk. I'm hoping it's like from a cow. We'll see first. It doesn't matter. Even if it's breast milk, I don't mind. Milk's milk. And we've been eating human flesh for this entire game, so I don't see why that would really make a difference to us. Is fishing just gambling, but there's no consequence? Yes! Yes, fishing is the life sim stand-in for gauchers. Okay, we want to buy all of the eggs here. Done. So, we should have an even amount of milk and eggs. We can go home, we can start making cakes, because we have been accruing resources like crazy. We'll just keep it all here. Alright, pastry dough. We still need flour. Bugger. Okay, we're gonna need to talk to the miller to repair the mill, kind of like get that unlocked, but other than that, there's not really a hell of a lot that we can do, is there? Okay, we've got 20 jugs of milk, awesome. We got a bit of blood, we got some intestines. Universal Bag is really pulling a clutch for us. Revolutionary Message 3 can go to hell for all I care. Let's take this commie garbage and whack it in our forget me chest. Nope, those are what we want to keep. Where is it? There it is. Excellent. Dude, perfect. Now I love gambling. I mean, fishing can be fun. It doesn't tickle my jollies, though. We've played a lot of fishing in a lot of games, and the only game that I've really found to have fun fishing that I've played on stream, nice, got a body here, is... Oh, what was it? Hydroneer. Hydroneer had really, really fun fishing. But ultimately, there are a couple of games as well that had good fishing. I think Far Cry 5 had really fun fishing, and so did Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a Harm Soul. We're going to go ahead and process this thing as soon as we possibly can up here. Doink. Put that in there. That is going to process. Hopefully we'll get some sin shards out of that. And we did. We got a heap of sin shards out of that. Great. Excellent. So we're actually turning body parts into sin shards, which is ideal. Excellent. So we've got this one coming out here. I don't know what this gratitude is really going to do for us, to be quite honest. I don't know where we can spend it. I don't really know if there is anywhere that we can spend the soul gratitude. Where's that skin that we're working on? The hell, where'd it go? Really? Oh, maybe we deposited it? Skin? Was it blood? Was it this blood? Oh, it's modified blood. Yeah, so this is what we were working on. We were basically stuffing some skulls into this blood right there, right? Yeah, okay, good. Nice. I'm really excited for the attic this weekend. Nice. Sin shards allow you to sin with no consequence, like you've been doing this whole run. We have had a few consequences, but it hasn't really been like anything too bad. It hasn't been bad. It's been good consequences. I've actually really enjoyed our time committing sins in this game. It's a fun game, honestly. I really kind of like how it's dressed up like Stardew Valley, but the whole point of the game is to degenerate into a necromancer. It's so fun. Even Ynsin quite a bit? Yes, I have. Okay, modified blood is fine. Maybe we should do... Actually, let's just go ahead and extract everything that's not min-maxed from this corpse. Brain, it could do with another plus few. We'll do that soon. Fat, we'll just take that out. Everything in this body is coming out. Okay, we got that fat. We're gonna go to bed, actually. We still need to... Yeah, we do. We still need to embalm this body. Let's go ahead and do that with a delicious preservative injection right there. And I think maybe we'll start min-maxing these bodies here, because that's exactly what we said we were going to do anyway. Brain is pretty good. It can actually go on this chest over here. We can min-max that to +3. But again, like organs, we can always roll them to get a +3 on them. So it's not really that important to be min-maxing the organs. Brains are kind of rare, actually. We'll keep them though. Intestines, we'll keep it fine for now. Blood, fat, and whatever the hell else I just shoved in there. We'll keep that too. Can we buy more technologies? Yes! Yes, we can, actually. We can now fully upgrade the machine that gives us the sin shards. I love that. Okay, so if we come up here, we can probably actually build all 3 of them now if they take the normal flasks. Which they do. Which they do. Okay, good. Fill that one to the brim. It'd be nice if I could do all of these at once. That one's there as well, and there's one more. Boom. Excellent. So we'll start sticking our organs in there, and maybe we'll start harvesting entire corpses and start just dumping all of their resources into this machine right here. Intestines! We do need to keep all of the buggered intestines. Okay, so that one can go on there. We probably have a couple of buggered hearts lying around somewhere. And, okay, we actually... So for every soul we process, we are now going to need to completely dismantle an entire corpse. So we're going to need some kind of food, right? Hey, whatever happened to the portal? Still a live video? I still haven't got my artist to do thumbnails. She's got ADHD, so it's really hard for her to focus. That's basically what we've been waiting on when it comes to the portal videos going live. I've committed several war crimes against the human race. In-game? Yes. In-game. In-game, of course. Okay, soul's contentments. Soul's thorough cleansing increases the amount of shards of sins received from the successful treatment of soul. Ooh, we want that. We actually do want that. Okay, so we want to pray for a soul's thorough cleansing. Let's just make one of those right now. Actually, we'll go sleep first because we have no stamina. Pray for thorough cleansing. That's what we're going to make. Thorough cleansing. That's what we're going to make. We're going to be making thorough cleansing as soon as we get up from this depression nest that we have kind of found ourselves in. It's also astrologer day, so maybe it'd be in our best interest to go and talk to him first. Okay, let's do that. As soon as we get up, I'm so refreshed. Okay, let's teleport all the way over to the lighthouse, and we've got this guy right here. We'll trade with him, we'll buy everything that he has to offer. We'll also probably start buying these eventually as well. Good, 30 bucks, and we got ourselves a huge supply of blue points. Excellent. I don't even think we need these anymore. I don't know if we need these anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock all of the things in this tree anyway, so we never have to look at this tab ever again. Cookery, there's a couple of things we can unlock. Building, we've fully filled out that tree. Smithing, fully filled out that tree. Nature, digestion right here. I'm gonna buy it, sure, it's cheap enough. strong alcohol, and also right after that, blending. Nice. Okay, farming and nature is now completely filled out. Book writing. Okay, we can get paper production, but I don't really care about it too much. Theology. We've got that completely filled out. And, of course, anatomy and alchemy. We have just a couple of hidden items around the place, and that is why I keep buying the blue points, because I don't know what they are. Maybe we want a random text generator, but I don't think we do. We'll be writing too much crap if we do that. Maybe Portal 2 playthrough can be started in the coming weeks? Possibly. I'm actually working on getting Fallout 4 basically done and dusted. I've already loaded up 300 mods onto the game, and I have one by one meticulously made sure that they all kind of work. I'll give you guys a couple of teasers in case you haven't heard it already. I have installed a mod that turns everybody in the game into furries. That's one of them. I have installed a mod that allows you to basically turn your settlement into gigantic metropolises. And I've installed mods called Cannabis of the Commonwealth, which allows you to basically play Drug Dealer Simulator across the entire thing. So we're going to be running through that. I'm basically blind. I don't know what most of the mods are going to be doing for us, but I know that they're in there. Okay, we've done Astrology Day. So, what are we doing now that we're back? I cannot remember. There was a reason that we were chanting something while we were in bed, right? We were chanting something, and it probably had something to do with sin shards. We were going to write a book. We were going to write a prayer book so that we can actually get ourselves a really, really good supply of sin shards. Just down here. Faith is no longer a choke point. We don't care about faith too much. It's no longer actually even used in crafting the accoutrement for the grave sites, so we're not going to worry about it whatsoever. Still got 20 bees in our pocket. Love that for us. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this here coal. 4 coal is useless to us. Build, no, we want the writing table, don't we? Which is right down here. Okay, so it's the really long prayer that we're after, which we can't apparently write. Really? What? Okay. Technologies under spiritualism. So where do we write these? Where are they? Here they are. We make these at the workbench. That is a workbench. Desk. Okay, no, that's not a workbench. Workbench is over here. What do we need for this? We can do the revolutionary banner. I don't like it though. Maybe. Universal bag. Oh, that's actually really cheap. Maybe we just get 1 billion of those. Pen and ink. Soft covers, hard covers. No. We want the prayers. Where the hell are the prayers at? Really? But this is where you just told me to make it. Is this game taking the piss? Workbench right here. Or maybe they made the workbench in our yard, which would be an absolutely stupid thing. Okay, again, I don't think the DLCs were crafted by the same developer who actually made the initial game. That's a carpenter's workbench. Hopefully we don't make it here. That'd be so dumb. No. Workbench. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go into the wiki because I don't know where the hell to actually get these prayers made. Prayer for, oh God, what was it called? It had a really long ass title, didn't it? Prayer for, not repulse, soul's thorough cleansing. Soul's thorough cleansing. Oh, there's no wiki for it. Great. Prayer for excellence, prayer for pose, no imagination, no retribution, repentance. Okay, it's not on the wiki. Great. Is it just something in the game that's not implemented? Because that'd be really dumb as well. Okay, sermons. Let's check the wiki for sermons. It's not on the wiki. Oh my God, it's not on the wiki. We don't know where to craft it. Find a mod that lets you kill people more gruesomely, making the it's just a game excuse more viable. Yeah, it's called More Gore. I've installed it. 4K blood textures as well, I've got installed. And CBBE plus dismemberment, I also have installed. So it's going to be a very, very violent playthrough anyway. Okay, also better nukes. Better explosions, more particle effects, like all of that stuff. I've already got it all installed. There's only a few that I'm kind of like working out the kinks for, because some of the mods aren't really compatible with the new update of Fallout 4 called the Next Gen Update, where I think Bethesda just went back to Fallout 4 and they thought, oh, we'll go back to the game and we'll improve it. All they did was add the HD textures pack, and they gave everybody a free skin for power armor, and it broke just about every single mod that was made before 2019. So in here, I can almost virtually guarantee that this is where we are supposed to be crafting this prayer. Prayer for donations, shoots and roots, prayer for protection, repentance, repose, retribution, prosperity, imagination. Okay, it's none of these. That sucks ass. Nice, thanks. Last upgrade to Graveyard Keeper was in 2022, so most likely was never implemented properly. Then why put it in the skill tree? It shouldn't be that difficult, right? I think this body... Oh, we've got a perfect heart right here. Brain's not amazing. Intestines suck ass. We can probably use them as a piece. Heart is awesome. We're going to be keeping that. Let's extract everything. This is probably going to go into the crematorium, this body. We need the body parts. Probably more than we need all of the rest of the stuff that we get from this, right? Okay, we'll extract the brain. Then we'll see which one of them's which one of them is buggered, so we can actually stick them into the Ynsin shard generator. Good. They just stupefied him more than the money ever could. Yeah, I'll say. I don't understand it. Why make such a game, right? And then just like lose interest to the point where it's very clearly just not the game anymore. Like, it's got the same art style and everything. Damn, it actually took an entire bar of our stamina to process his entire body into a bunch of bits and bobs. We're cremating it. There we go. Burn that corpse. Give what's-his-face, who lives down here, just something nice to smell. Oh, we should have got the soul out of it, too. Okay, brain. It's probably not good enough to min-max. This one is too good to min-max. Have we got any over here? Not really, no. So, next body we find, we're probably gonna have to rip the heart out of it, to be quite honest. And then we'll be good. For some reason, it's pretty common in this type of game to put things in that are not yet implemented in the visual because dev think by the time someone would get there, they would have finished development. Yeah. I mean, is it though? Is it actually common with these types of games? Because I have played thousands of hours of these types of games, and this is the only game I've ever seen that actually sticks things that you can't obtain into the game. We should probably start preserving this guy, right? Yeah, okay. We'll put some lie into him if we can. Yeah, definitely. This guy just got silver, so he's about to get gold injections. Then we're going to stick him on the rack, and we'll try and mimic his body as well. Okay, we have to empty out this table, and we have to maybe either remove his skull and his Ynsin shard. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, now we have to go back home, and we have to sleep, annoyingly. Juggling plates. Juggling plates is all this game gives you. I think extracting items from the bodies probably takes up way too much of the energy that it should as well. It needs a massive rebalance, this whole game. I'll actually show you something that's in the base game that you can't obtain as well, which is just annoying. Really, really annoying. So if we go ahead and go into technologies and we go into, I think it's smithing. Now this doesn't make a hell of a lot, no, it's definitely building. This doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, but here, pyrite is not in the game. You can actually get this skill right here to get pyrite, but it's not actually obtainable in the game. Why don't they just remove the icon? It's obviously one of the icons that you just kind of like stick into an array form. Why don't you just delete this one? So it looks like just two of these side by side. I know that it's not just a PNG on each of these skill trees, because every time you hover between these, there's nothing. Which means each one of these little icons here was intended to be interacted with, maybe, so you could see where to actually get the damn things from. But there is no support in the game to tell you where to get things from, what something processes down into. There is nothing in the game that tells you what's obtainable. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to no end. And it seems like these prayers are no exception. This would be so helpful. This would be perfect. What if we Google it? Pray for soul's thorough cleansing. Okay, I'm going to Google it. We're going to Google it. Graveyard keeper prayer for souls. Any of them. Literally any of them. Where do you make prayers for souls? The workbench is from the room added in the Better Save Soul, the one where you modify organs. It's just, oh, okay. So it's just a bit of an oversight. So you can actually make them, it's just at a rather misleading area. Gotcha. Minecraft does it? What can you see in Minecraft in the base game through natural organic gameplay that you can't actually obtain. Stardew has it. Terraria has done it, usually with all extremely late game things though. Terraria hasn't done it, have they? Although I haven't played a lot of Terraria. I know Minecraft doesn't actually add things to the game that you just can't flat out obtain into crafting menus. What else can we do? So we've got, this is a pretty damn good body actually. Yeah, it's very good. All of the organs basically maxed out. Flesh, skull, skin, and bone would be ideal. It's missing some blood. Okay, let's try and craft something. Let's try and craft something at this workbench right here. It's this one, right? This is the... Oh, now we've got menus. Thanks, game, for the... God damn awful ass communication. You didn't have any of these menus here before, by the way. You only had basically this screen pop up. As far as I know. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, so we want these souls thorough cleansing, don't we? So we want some gold tier chapters. That's pretty easy to make. We'll just make that now. Gold tier chapters. The bundle was shown in the crafting menu for what bundle? For 3 years and it was only just added? What is it? What bundle? What is a bundle? I haven't seen that. Is it actually a thing? And are you talking about like the crafting menu that's unlocked when you finally obtain the items to craft it? Or are you talking about the crafting menu that just shows you every item in the game so you kind of have a dictionary, so to speak? Because if you're talking about the dictionary, that probably very likely will be added to the game. This is the first game I've ever seen that actually adds items into a game that you can obtain that has no utility function, you can't sell it, it does nothing, and it's fairly late to get. Like, I understand that a lot of games might have a similar thing, but this, I've never seen another game do that. What this game does, which is literally sticking in skill trees that you have to obtain. Let me go back into it. That you have to obtain. Or is it building, right? Yeah, okay, so zombie quarrying, that's a DLC. It's almost a necessity. Gems, you unlock gathering diamond. That is an essential for in-game crafting of jewelry. Best friend increases your chances of getting gems. Zombie quarrying. You also, oh no, you don't need that to get the zombie quarrying. But to get the scent of gold, which allows you to get gold, which is the end-game resource that chokes everybody out, you have to get this skill tree right here, which gives you sulfur, which is crap, it does nothing. Limestone gives you paint, white paint, that you can get from flowers at the start of the game, and it gives you pyrite, which is unobtainable in the game. It doesn't make sense. In Minecraft, there is an item known as a bundle, but it was just an item you couldn't access, but you could see in the crafting menu. It was only just properly implemented after 3 years. Oh, so it's actually, like, it's a thing that you can get now. See, that's different. This has been in the game since the beginning of the game. This has literally been here since day one, and I know that because I bought this game like a week after it came out. This tree has always been here. Unfortunately, it's completely useless. So that begs the question, why not remove it? Why not get this one little chokehold out of the way? Because it costs blue points, which are an enormous chokehold in the early game. Why not just get rid of it? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even mess up the tree. You can just move these one little slot this way. In fact, you can just bump them right here. It does nothing. It literally does nothing. There's no reason to leave this in. Yeah, it took forever. Look, if something's going to be added to a game and it's like good, then I'm happy to wait. But this game, nothing new is going to come out. We are literally seeing its finished product. And I think once version 1.0 dropped, the developer, the solo developer who made the base game, was just all like, nah, not my problem anymore. Just pay me the royalties and I will keep collecting. Because we've seen numerous issues with the DLCs, including typos, inconsistencies, items that are unobtainable. There's no equivalent exchange for any of the DLC currency as well, which is just obnoxious. Okay, what are we doing? This guy's not degrading. We're making a prayer, weren't we? So we need a gold tier chapter. I'll show you after we make this prayer, but, oh, piss, we also missed a sermon day because I was ranting too much. Ah, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we want a chapter, this writing desk right here. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about when we go to another DLC, because that is riddled with typos, and it's very clear that no one actually cared about the DLC. This is a chapter. Do we have any gold tiers? No, we're going to have to write them ourselves. It's a bit frustrating. Go ahead and take some of these gold tier stories and we'll craft them into stories. On paper. Excellent. And another one. Just like this, because we can't set multiple work orders to be crafting these things. Why the hell would that be allowed? That's a dumb thing that a player would want. Why would a player want things such as quality of life? That's absolutely ridiculous. No one would want that. No one would buy a game that has quality of life in it. Okay, good. We've got our chapter, which means now we can actually make our prayer. And then we'll go and check out the other DLC. We've basically got through as much of it as we can. It has been a slog as well. I think it's the Game of Crone DLC. It's bad. It's really, really just bad. It's not as good as the base game is. It's just very clear that nobody actually wanted to make it. Or it was just a cash grab. Thorough cleansing, that's what we want. Boop. And we craft this, 100% chance to get something good. Done. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a week to use this as well, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, such is life sometimes. Let's go ahead and start jamming all of our resources in here. Heart's perfect. Intestines, crap. Skin can go in there. Intestines. Maybe we'll actually stick them in this machine over here, unless we already have some. Yeah, we already have some. We'll just stick the crap ones in there for now. Good. Good. Okay, that's good. And now we are gonna go up to the other DLC zone, the refugee camp, and I'm gonna show you just how much of a damp fart this one has been. So, we build things here, right? This is what we're told to do. We basically build up this place from scratch. So I've just built that, and it cost all of this right here, which is called happiness. This accrues over time, and there is no way of taking like money and then giving them equivalent exchange. Now, why they have called it happiness is also completely beyond my area of understanding, because when you craft something that the villagers want, they lose happiness. They get really pissed off that you have just built the thing that they asked you to build. It doesn't make sense. It's an enormous continuity error. I just don't understand why they even bothered, to be quite honest, with half of this DLC here. Okay, dead horse, we've got to sell a bunch of our burial certificates because we've got heaps of them and it's going to be a good source of money. And boop, 60 bucks, yep, 20 bucks I suppose. I'll take it, sure. That's fine. I am wondering, how many hours do you have on Hydroneer? About 80. I've got about 80 hours on Hydroneer. I've played it multiple times. Every time there's been an update or a DLC drop, I've played a bit of it. It's been pretty good. I bought it on day one as well. That was a good investment as well. I've played so much Hydroneer, it's crazy. Hey, buddy. You want to see something crazy? Oh, we can't drop things. I was hoping to drop the intestines in front of this guard right here, just see how he reacts. You built it and forgot the Minecraft villager knows they will never forgive? Built what? What did I build in Minecraft? Oh. Oh. How many hours do you have on this game? I could probably tell you, actually. I have 87.9 hours. Why? Why do you ask? Is there any reason? I would have played it more, but I usually get to a mid-game choke point and it becomes just so not worth my time to dive into a mechanic that I just completely stop playing the game. So this is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. I'm not an expert on it whatsoever. In fact, my entire channel is basically sustained on me playing games blind. Dang? Yeah, I know, but that's exactly what you should expect to kind of like dive into when you play this specific game. Like Stardew Valley, I think I got the overpowered sprinklers and I cleared the entire dungeons about 30 hours into starting the game, and I had fun doing it. But this game punishes you for trying to enjoy it. So it's kind of weird, isn't it? And the reason I'm playing this one is not Stardew Valley is because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the only YouTuber to have ever actually finished this game 100%. And that is going to be a point of pride for me. Why am I not fast traveling back? Also getting a little bit of frame drop, which is not ideal. So maybe I won't be the first ever YouTuber to finish the game. Maybe there's a reason no one else plays it. Okay, skulls, witch's eye, vampire's jaw, stuff like that. What else are you going for right now? Whatever I damn well can. This game, honestly, it's just spinning plate simulator. You just got to spin a billion plates. Up until literally this session as well, the gameplay loop has basically just been as annoying as you unlock a mechanic and you're all like, oh, cool, I can't wait for that to make my life like 2% easier. And then you need to look at the item and you think, oh, where do I craft that? Oh, I need to make the crafting bench to craft that. You craft the crafting bench to craft that, and then you look at the item and you think, oh, I need to upgrade the crafting bench to craft that. And then you get into steel manufactory, and you've realized, oh, I've actually kind of completed most of the crafting curve of the game to get this really, really annoying to craft early game item. And then you think, oh, well, I can craft the item now. How do I craft it? And you need 3 resources that you haven't unlocked yet, because if you go into your technologies tree, they're right at the end of it for some stupid reason. And you're all like, oh, how do I get that? It costs a few points at the bottom of each icon here. You'll see how many of these points it'll take to get it. And you'll see like, you'll see it's like doable if that were the only thing you were getting it, but you also have to get like 4 different things on the tree to unlock that area as well. So you think, oh, okay, so the choke point is actually these points. I've already got everything in place to get everything that I need. It's just unfortunately, the game hates us. The game literally hates you. And every single time you try and do a single thing, like crafting a goddamn cake, right? Honey, berries, that's all we need, right? So you think, oh, we can make that. What do I need for that? Pastry dough. Okay, how do I make pastry dough? We come over here. Pastry dough requires eggs. Those are really hard to find. Jug of milk. The vendor to sell those is really hard to find. But I got those. I actually did get them after the like 60 hours we've spent playing this game on the stream. What else do I need? Oh, flour. Okay, where the hell do I get that? You need wheat. Oh, I see. Which means you need to then maximize farming. Are you seeing the issues here? There's no easy way through. And of course you can just buy flour, but you can't buy them in big loads. So you either get into farming, which is better in the long run anyway, or you go and buy flour in lots of 10 every single day. It's just annoying. It's just really annoying. I'm gonna take 50 of this wheat and we'll craft it all into flour to make the cakes. Then we can make dinners to hand in, I kid you not, the second merchant quest you were given. Literally the second quest. It's a snowballing effect and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy what they expect you to do in this game. Oh, of course it's not a multiple of 50. Ah! Haven't you maxed out all the technologies? You see, the thing is, if you buy all of the skills, you still need all of the resources to be able to do that. And that is where you find an annoying chokehold that the DLCs usually just impose, which is, you can only do one thing once a week on a very specific day, and it'll get you a limited amount of resources, oh, we got a body, to basically carry through the rest of the week for. And it used to be Faith. Faith used to be something that we did not have a lot of. It is right here, we got 207 of it. We used to get 3 per sermon. A sermon can only be done on this purple day right up here if we take a look at the clock, which is every 6 days, and you can only do it once. Faith is required to make zombies for automation. It's required to write prayers to get more faith. It's required to craft things to decorate your graveyard with so you can get more faith per sermon. It's required in just about every single mid-game step available. And it's so goddamn hard to get. It's so hard to get at the kind of like, the beginning to mid-game, I would say, is probably just annoying for faith. Okay, what's this guy up to? He's got a horrible heart. He's got an okay brain. We could probably maximize the brain. And also, there's intestines kind of buggered as well. Let's take this heart out. We'll preserve him. We'll preserve him and we'll give him some nice little bits and bobs. Actually, no. No, we won't. We'll cremate him. No, we won't. We'll take his body. We'll extract his soul first because we need sin shards. Boop. Let's whack that, or not. Okay. Which one goes in here? That one? There? No, not that one. I think that one's ready to be cremated, though. Let's go ahead and extract the soul. So yeah, faith is a choke point to basically getting enough points to getting yourself faith, which is an annoying spiral, and you only get to the point where you don't need it when you've gotten to the point where you don't notice that you're using too much faith. We've got 4 sin shards out of that. And we also consumed more body parts than 4, so I actually think that we're getting diminishing returns, annoyingly enough. Oh, maybe we need like maximized organs to be in these, possibly. Or maybe it actually takes away a white heart or something. No, it doesn't. Surely not. Hard to say. We'll take the intestines anyway. Did you ever finish the farming and quests in Hydrogen? Hell no. There's no way. No one can get me into that. It is so poorly done. Like, the farming specifically is really, really poorly done. You get farming tokens by handing in the quests, right? And the quests are randomly generated around the world, so you can't guarantee that you're ever going to get a farming-based quest. And half the time, the quests that are offered to you are quests for vegetables that you can't afford because you haven't done enough quests to afford the tokens to get the seeds to grow that item. And if you take that quest, that stops that NPC from ever giving you another quest until you hand that one in. So when you take enough quests where you do not have the right seeds, you completely soft block yourself out of farming altogether. There's nowhere to sell them for tokens. There is nowhere to take back what you've done. It's just all kind of like just a bunch of farts. It's a bunch of farts in the game, honestly. It was a free update, so it doesn't really surprise me that it was done really, really badly, but it was done really, really badly. Okay, so we've got a couple of corpses lying around in here. These intestines are pretty nice, but they're not as nice as these ones. Maybe we'll just get rid of them. Maybe we get one of these hearts and one of these intestines with the... Maybe we didn't have any of the big intestines, did we? No. So what happens if we actually stick some decent items in here, like these intestines? I don't know what these greens do. Brain, don't hear, heart, maybe. Okay, there is +3 red skulls and +3 whites in here. +2 whites in here. Yeah, so the greens don't really seem to do a hell of a lot. It doesn't matter. I think if we just have something in here, it's better than nothing. What if we put any old brain in here? We should have a couple of nice brains. That one's okay. We'll put that one in there. Possibly that's a good one. Okay, good. So we've got a heart we can stick in there, and a single brain we don't really care about. There's a few sin shards right here. Good. Maybe we should try and start getting some skin. Kind of prettied up, right? Because that's probably the next thing we should focus on is some skin. Okay, we'll craft this into modified skin for 3 sin shards. It's obviously not going to be good enough, but I mean, we can keep on crafting this modified skin, right? Oops, wrong menu. So right here, modified skin is going to give us +2 white skulls, 1 more white skull, and that is completely min-maxed, which would be ideal. I've noticed a lot of the regulars haven't been here for a while. Yeah, I think it's probably got something to do with them being busy. That's why I stopped like streaming all of the game request stuff as well. People just stopped turning up to the streams. So I was kind of like tossing up on whether or not I should just go over to Twitch and try my luck there, but due to overwhelming demands, it seems like I don't have that option whatsoever. We should probably empty out our inventory, right? Let's put the ash and the salt in here. Honestly, we probably aren't ever gonna leave this area with it. And modified skin, I'll keep that on us. Skull, that can go in there. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and teleport all the way back home. It's probably got something to do, honestly, with the games that I'm choosing to play. Like, these games, they're dry, they're cozy, and I don't think a lot of people would kind of like froth over them, and it doesn't really lead to the potential for a lot of toxic gameplay, which really seems to be how a lot of YouTubers are getting famous these days. You just gotta be really, really toxic, or really, really wholesome. One of the two. Wholesome is a long game, though. That's kind of what I'd prefer to be. Right, we've got enough wheat. Hopefully we can start making these cakes, right? Nope, we still have to make pastry dough. My bad. Which also requires a bunch of stamina. Let's go ahead and turn all of these into pastry doughs. We're gonna have to sleep again. Corpse is probably gonna come along the way, which will interrupt what we were doing again. It's currently Merchant's Day, which is hilarious because we actually needed the cakes by Merchant's Day. Oh well. Such is life. Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? I think people are leading their own lives. I think they're going off and they're doing their own thing. Which is fine. I don't mind too much. I'm only streaming for the social element. I'm not really here for money. Alright, we'll get up out of bed. Or Markiplier. Be wholesome in an inappropriate way. He's wholesome in a funny, monkey scratching his ass kind of way, I think. He's definitely good. He's definitely good, but he's got a certain charm about him. And he's got a voice like chocolate as well. Okay, we'll start making a bunch of these cakes now. 27, I thought. Oh, that's way too many. Oh, it requires a lot of berries, actually. Okay, there's that corpse I was talking about. We managed to get the cakes in the oven, though, before it came. Okay, so we'll come down here. We'll process that corpse into the The soul extractor, right? That's probably the best idea. We'll take this thing and we'll immediately stick it in the soul extractor. There's already a couple of corpses laying down here. Okay, I'm just gonna let them rot a little bit. I don't mind. Take this body, throw it down there, and we'll extract this corpse, and there we go. Good. We definitely want this as fast as is humanly possible. We want to jam it into this machine right here. Where are you? There you are. And we'll heal it as fast as possible. A fan. And now we got 7 sin shards. That's pretty good. Maybe the white skulls actually do correlate to how many you get. I don't care about the soul gratitude, honestly. There's nothing to spend it on. Like, there is literally no reason to have any of this. Maybe we want to start min-maxing all the organs that are in here first. That could be a good idea. I'll take this brain. I'll take this brain and we'll see if we can't actually get something decent out of it. Okay, organ modification. There should be a brain in here with 2 little skulls on it. That's not it. Oh, we've got a couple of them. This one right here should do the trick. We'll increase it by 1 skull. That's going to cost us all of our sin shards, but the next time we get a body, we should get more sin shards anyway. Okay, if we whack that one in there, good. That heart already... Okay, I want to replace it with a white skull heart. Do we have any? Yeah, we've got a couple. I want to get rid of all of the red dits and dudes and see if that does anything. That heart right there, can we craft this? And yeah, we can actually. Perfect. Okay, good. We'll craft this one up into a 3 skull heart. Beautiful, with no red skulls. And let's go ahead, get rid of that one. We'll replace it with that bad boy right there. I'm happy with this. Okay, fat is also something we should probably be sticking in here. I don't know if it consumes any of these at all, but maybe it does. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Hard to say. Okay, so in here we have some items that we don't necessarily want to throw out, like that heart is pretty good. That heart's awesome. Modified skin, definitely want to keep that on us for now. And we want to make sure that we are in fact generating more dead corpses. Oh, we actually have plenty of corpses that we can burn as well. Probably getting this guy on the autopsy table, see if he's got any decent organs we can filch from this corpse. He has a bad brain, it's got okay intestines, it's got a heart, that's actually a good heart, we'll take that heart. Good. I'm good with being Ynsin #1 viewer. Yeah, you are. You're not Ynsin #1 member though. That's definitely Dead Space Man. It's been sub for like 3 months. It's crazy actually. I never thought anyone would religiously subscribe to my channel. Probably want to keep the skin because it makes good paper. Okay, I'm going on to the wiki and we're going to take a look at this goddamn what's-ma-dingle that allows us to extract these. Soul Healer, this is the thing. So if we look at this thing, does it actually consume? The interface of the Soul Healer starts with 1 slot for an organ and the center slot for a soul. The other organs are unlocked with the Spiritualism tree, we know that. Click on a slot to add the needed item. When an organ is loaded, you can see its stats. In the image shown, fat, for example, has 1 green and 1 red skull. Note the white skull next to the green one on the fat. The loaded soul needs 2 white skulls on the fat to heal its sins. Ah, okay. What the hell is that going to do, though? The loaded soul needs 2 white skulls on the fat to heal its sins. Likewise, okay, so the red skulls are detrimental to all of the white skulls, much like in the cemetery. Likewise, the soul requires the blood have 3 white skulls and 3 red skulls, but it's missing 1 red skull. Consequently, the healed soul bar is partially red and the soul will not be fully healed. More can be added using the organ workbench. What? More organs can be added using the organ workbench. Okay, thanks for the disambiguity. We stopped talking about the organs for a second then. We started actually talking about this bar for a second. So I was a little bit confused by that. All organs can hold 3 red skulls and 3 white skulls. The more of both the organ has, the more capability it has to heal skulls. Organs are not consumed. Okay, so it's not consumed. That's exactly what I wanted to know in the first place, and it actually is beneficial to have an equal amount, right? So 3 red, 3 white seems to be OP. We need that. Yeah, perfect. This heart right here is exactly what we want then. Okay, we'll be looking for those then. This heart right here apparently needs to be this one right there. Done. Okay, I don't think we have any more organs that have the trifecta. No, we don't. We want to keep any of these? Brain's okay. Heart, definitely. Flesh, definitely. Skin, definitely. Oh, not that modified skin. We want to keep that on us. What else is there? There's also a pride shard. I don't know what we do with that, but I'm sure the game will kind of like tell us that it's a useless item in the future anyway. Let's burn one of these corpses because it's starting to rot and stink. Burn it. Done. Oh my god. Did you prank someone yet? No, we haven't pranked anyone. I tried to drop a bunch of organs in front of a guard for a funny laugh, but it didn't really take. This guy has a bunch of crap on him. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Actually, the intestines could be handy. We'll take the intestines. We'll take the intestines and we'll add one red, one white skull to it. See if that does anything. We'll take this body here and let's go ahead and shove it into the cremation station. Right here. And burn it. Great. We'll take a look and see just how many more of the donkey's carrots we have. We've still got a few, actually. We've still got 25. There's still 5 more corpses. We missed our prayer for really, really good corpses, unfortunately, so we're going to have to suffer with what we've got. That is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to go to bed. It's Snake Day. Can't do anything on Snake Day still. 5 cakes. Beautiful. We can actually cook up some dinners now, I think. Where do we make them? Not here. I think we make it at the chopping board. As soon as I have some money, so I plan to sub. I'm just trying to get a good constant flow before I do. That's smart. Or charity always begins at home. Never put yourself out just because you feel obligated to somebody else, especially a YouTuber. Like, they can be nice people and they can make good friends, but I mean, never trade your life for a YouTuber. It's never worth it. We want the pumpkin soups. What the hell is that? Bowl of lentils? No, don't care about that. We want pumpkin soups. Where the hell are our pumpkin soups? Where are they? We made heaps of them. Why aren't they popping up? Burgers. We'll just make a bunch of burgers. Here they are. Good, we got 40 of those bad boys. And we also got some golden onion rings. Beautiful. So we want to make, oh god, it's going to take so goddamn long to make 5 of these. Brother, 1. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, this sucks so bad. How far up here is the pumpkin soup, actually? Yep, it's pretty high up. Okay, we'll get that one. And, of course, another cake. Oh, that sucks so bad. Every single time you try and accomplish something, there's always something that gets in the way, and half the time it's the goddamn interface. Oh, no one wants to sit in menus! Why? Why did this make it to the final cut of the game? Just save the icons! Okay, we have to sleep now as well. So stupid. Oh my god. Hey, you need to go to Bob Church? Yeah, in half a week. It's going to be a wee while away. Pumpkin soup looks like pie from here. It is. Pumpkin soup is actually pie. Okay, we got a corpse, which means we can't finish the rest of these dinners. We have to go and get the corpse before the soul expires. Because we're at the soul shard choke of the game. We're simping for souls. Which is probably actually the best kind of simping in the world, honestly. I've seen worse simping. I've seen people spend like 15 bucks on a bag of cookies that don't taste or work very well. That's bad simping. Okay, we'll extract the soul right here. We aren't damaging the soul whatsoever anymore, apparently. We want to absolutely jog over here as fast as we can. We'll put the soul down here. So we got 7 sin shards last time. We'll see how many we get this time. We got 7. And now we got 4. This is so inconsistent. This DLC is so goddamn inconsistent. And by the way, I should point out, this is now going to be the core gameplay loop. We are going to be basically doing this for the rest of the game, annoyingly, begrudgingly. Let's go ahead and throw this corpse in there. We'll burn it as well. Okay, fine. We'll take this body. We'll see if there's anything good about it. Okay, what's it got? It's got a terrible brain. The intestines are pretty good, actually. And the heart is meh at best. Let's go ahead and remove these intestines. And since nothing else is consumable, we're going to take the flesh, because we can make it into food. And that's going to be it. There's literally nothing else that we really want to take. Maybe the skin as well. Yeah, we'll flay the skin. How much playtime of this game do you think there is? How much of this game do you think you can sit through? Is probably the question, right? I would probably say that there's a good like 200 hours of solid gameplay in here. But in saying that, that would be a blind playthrough where you aren't using a wiki at all times. You are using a wiki, obviously, to do some of the core gameplay elements like craft reagents and alchemy goods and services. But other than that, it's all just waiting. It's all just not knowing what you are doing. It's really, really confusing. The whole game is really confusing. Okay, we'll take these intestines and we'll stick in these good ones that we found in a bush somewhere. Nice. And I think we'll destroy these ones. We'll just destroy them. Actually, they are a single white skull away from being a perfect organ. So let's go ahead and just jam it in there. Actually, we've got so many intestines. I don't think we really need to do that. That heart's buggered. That brain is not worth having. A modified skin, we're definitely going to keep that. Okay, let's start making the skin a little bit better. Modified skin right here. This can be crafted into something better. This is min-maxed, and we're going to stick this one into the machine so we can get more of these goddamn sin shards. Oh my god, how frustrating. We'll take that skin right there. We'll put the modified skin in there. Okay, so we've got 3 whites on the brain, 3 whites on the modified skin. We've got blood that we can actually just take out of another body because we have maximized a lot of blood. Do we have another corpse in here? No, good. Exceptional! Great. So this guy, I think, has min-max blood in him. No, he doesn't have any blood in him. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, we'll put him on the table over here. And this guy right here, FLAE injection. Oh, this guy's got to have min-max blood. Look at all of his points. Yeah, he does. He's got all of the min-max blood. Okay, we'll take this blood out of his body. And does he have anything else, like flesh? No. Actually, everything is looking perfect, honestly. Okay, we'll still keep on processing this guy. FLAE leads to glue. Glue, 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 glue. And then we're probably not going to do anything with him until we can actually get some organs into him. Because there's not a hell of a lot that we can do after we put the gold and silver injection in for the red skulls. So organ modification, we have got min-max blood. We'll stick that into this machine right here. Oh, left! Oh my god, a couple of weeks worth. We're definitely going to be playing this game for another couple of weeks. Like, as salty as I sound about the whole thing, it is a really fun game. It is a fun game, and it's definitely not one of the Logan Paul scams that you usually encounter with these kinds of, like, games as soon as they leave the early version. We want to go straight home, don't we? And we want to keep making these dinners, which, again, is just going to be a clicking simulator. Oh my god, I cannot believe this game actually thinks that this is appropriate. It's so revolting. It's so revolting to have to do that. Okay, and now one more so that we can hand in the merchant quest. Where are those onion rings? Right there. And now we need pumpkin soup. I'm getting arthritis. Second quest into the merchant's line, and I'm getting arthritis. There we go. Right there. And cake. Done. We'll craft this. My god! My actual god! Okay, we've got all the dinner. We don't need any of that dough anymore. Let's go ahead and whack it on this shelf because it doesn't degrade, and I don't care about it. Put some salt on there as well in case we ever need it. What else we got? Flour we can leave there. Wheat, I'm going to destroy it because we can't do anything with it. What else we got? Got a bit of flesh we can maybe keep in the chest right here. A little bit of human flesh we can cook up into burgers. Nice. Yum, yum. Okay, so now that we got all the dinners made, that's the merchant's next quest. We probably want to go ahead and start making ourselves some jewelry buys from the refugee camp. We got to come back here. We got to get all of this happiness. I think we got to max out this happiness as well, which again is stupid as hell. Yeah, we can only make a beehive. We can't really make anything. We need a free place, but we can't make a free place. Oh, actually, we just made the workbench for Teodoro Jr., so let's go and hand that into him. Where the hell is he? There he is. Hanging up his underwear. Hey, buddy.
Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison behind.
Really? You've got nothing else? Oh, no, it's the Tanner that we need to talk to. Where the hell is she? I bet that's her right there, right? She looks very unassuming.
I had a 50% discount for Inquisitors. Damn them, they don't even deserve 10.
I made the workbench you asked of. Maybe there's something else I can do for you.
Thank you very much, although I'm not comfortable asking you for anything else. In fact, I'm in need of something. My son said to me in his note that he's going to a forest with his friends. They'll be robbing the wealthy and giving them money to steal the poor. But they do need special costumes for protection against mosquitoes and enemy arrows. And they're also good for picking up girls. I've decided to make these costumes from leather dipped in cow's milk and egg yolks. I already have enough leather, but if you were so kind as to build a small animal farm for me...
An animal farm? That's no small task.
I know, but for this, I'll let you buy my best bags. The kind that the town aristocracy use.
Good bags are always useful. All right, you get your farm. All right, fine. How expensive is it going to be? It's probably going to be incredibly expensive knowing this game, right? Where is it? Found supplies for the farm. No, we only need lots and lots of happiness, which is, again, a waiting simulator choke point for the sake of artificial inflation of gameplay. Just annoying. So canonically, is your dude just sitting there having all the recipes in perfect detail fly through his brain as he tries to figure out what he's supposed to make? I don't think so. I think that maybe he's like tattooed every single recipe down onto his arm. Like in a canonical sense. I think that's it. I don't think it's much more simple than that. Much more complex than that. Okay, we're down in the church catacombs. What should we work on now? Not a hell of a lot. We've got some intestines. We've got a really nice heart here. What do we do with this heart? Did we pull this out of the... Do we actually need the red skulls? All organs can hold 3 red and 3 white. The more of both the organ has, the more capability it has to heal souls. Do we need both? We've already built all of this as well. We've already built this whole thing. Okay, so it's completely efficient in a sense, but we don't exactly have access to a lot of good stuff either. All right, we'll come back in here. I'm glad the music in this DLC is not absolutely revolting. What was in our bag that had 3 whites? We definitely just need 3 on 3, right? We need 3 reds, 3 whites on that machine. Hard to say. Maybe we'll do a test at some point. That brain sucks, that heart sucks. Do we have anything that we want to put in there? Yes, that heart can definitely... Actually, we can put that heart directly into a corpse, I think. Let's do that. Intestines can definitely go in here. Skin can go in there. I don't think there's anything else. Good. Okay. Let's try and fiddle with a body again. So we probably want to... not do anything with this body yet, because we need red skulls in there. All right, preservative injection. This guy just got preserved, allegedly. What else has he got? He's got a good brain. He's got a good heart. He's got good intestines. What do we just pull out? The heart. Okay, so we'll take this body. We'll stick it over here. This one's probably got a bad heart, right? Put this one here. The heart is actually perfect. Do we have a perfect heart in the machine? I think I already asked this, right? I think we do have a perfect heart in there. Yeah, we do. Okay. So that guy is actually just exactly what we want him to be and more. We'll take this guy, put him over here. And over here we'll take one of these nice bodies and we'll see if we can't fiddle with him a little bit. Okay, the heart is +2. We can probably actually do better than that. Go ahead, remove his heart, and then we'll stick in a different heart. Oh, would you look at that? A corpse. Okay, we'll go ahead and insert this heart right here. Take this corpse and we'll stick it into the soul extractor. We'll keep on doing what we're doing. Extract the soul, please. I think this corpse might have some really, really good organs or something in it as well. Okay, we've got a harmed soul. That's not amazing. Let's go ahead and stick it in here and heal it. Okay. What is up with the fat here? Why has the fat got like a bunch of different negatives on it? Okay, we got 4 sin shards. That's, again, significantly less than last time. I don't understand why. This DLC is incredibly inconsistent. It's got to be said. Massively inconsistent. We should probably actually just make some decent fat, right? Organs modification. We want to get some fat, and we want to buff this into modified fat so that we can replace the garbage fat that's already in this machine. Right, good. And we want to do it again because I think we can afford it. Yeah, modified fat. We want to pile on all of the little bits and bobs onto this fat, I think. Good. So that should be, yep, that's plus white plus red. Nice. Okay, good. If we come in here, what can we start depositing? We've got this heart we can probably min-max at some point. Got a brain that I'm not really interested in. What about this heart here? It sucks. We're destroying it. This fat, we'll keep that. This brain, we're destroying it. It's bad. Okay, let's take a look at this body. We'll stick it on the slab, and we'll see if it's worth keeping or if it's just worth kind of like throwing in the bin. Because we probably need to start throwing away more bodies than we are keeping, honestly. Put that there. And this guy, he has a okay brain, bad intestines, an absolutely min-maxed heart. So we're going to take his heart. I'm going to stick it in the other body. This one down here. I think that's going to be a good idea. So we can actually start maybe sticking some preservatives, because I don't think he's had his silver injection yet. No, he has not. Okay, good. So he's got a good heart. We'll take that. We'll take this flesh, obviously, because we can eat it. I hate that I said that. And I'm gonna burn him now without taking any of his other little bits and bobs because I don't want him congesting up the area. We also have no stamina. Okay. I think it's because the fat isn't skinny? Yeah. Yeah, and skinniness is next to goldiness, right? That's what they say. What a crock of garbage. Okay, so this guy's got 2 red skulls. What the hell did I do to get that? Really? 2 red skulls. He just got glue. He just got glue, which means he's had lie. So we actually need to take this skull out. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow, I suppose. Go to Home Sweet Home. Maybe we should cook up a bunch of meals or something, just so that we're not always so low on our goddamn stamina. It's ridiculous how long we've actually spent just this long. Effect on use plus 13. That is literally nothing. What else we got? Nothing that we can like really make off of the drop of a hat, right? Probably make a billion stacks of cooked apples, but maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll make 90 cooked apples. Watermelon lemonade sparkling water is very, very good. Damn, that makes me jealous. Holy hell, that sounds so good. I love anything watermelon flavored or anything sparkling and just like fruity flavored. Very mild fruity flavor. I hate that you took it for that reason specific. Yeah, well, I mean, we run a church, right? What the hell else are we going to be thinking of? It's such a crock of garbage though, right? The unrealistic body standards imposed not by dietitians, but by religion is absolute cancer to me. I find that so cancer. And it happens. It does actually happen. A lot of people just like refuse and say it doesn't happen. It does happen. Not even exclusively Catholic. I've also seen Anglican and Presbyterian people fall victim to all of that kind of just brainwashing, I can only call it. Okay, so this guy's got 3 skulls. Now we want to give him the old silver injection to get rid of one of those skulls, and we want to give him the gold after that to give him some more. Excellent. So this guy is also pretty damn good. Is there any way we can stick some bits and bobs inside of him? Intestines are okay. Brain is okay. Heart's perfect. Okay, I'm not really seeing a lot that we could really do with the intestines. What do we did want to keep, oh, it's a heart. Okay. We'll take a look at this body right here. See if this one wants it. It doesn't have a heart. I don't know if we can embalm it. Can we embalm it? Gold, it has actually been fully embalmed, so what we want to do is remove all of the red skulls. Now, we probably don't actually want any of the items to have red skulls on them whatsoever. All right, let's go in here and flesh, fat, skull, sure. Heart. We probably do want to reduce all of the crap that's attached to the heart. I'm gonna start keeping the sin shards on us as well. Maybe we want to stick them in the other inventory, or not. Okay, thank you, game. All the ash and stuff in there as well. I'm putting the sin shards in there. It's not gonna make a bit of a difference, honestly. The sticks we probably don't need on us at all times either. Good news, my 6-year anniversary with my girlfriend is on Wednesday. Nice! I had my 6th year with my girlfriend at the end of last year. It's great, isn't it? It's great to be so secure in a relationship, to always know that you can come home to someone you trust. I didn't even really have that when I was growing up with my family. Yeah, nice. That is nice. That is nice, bro. That is really nice. Okay, heart. We can't really do anything with it, and I don't think we have enough sin shards to really fiddle with it in the organ modifications, although reducing the black... Wait, why can't we reduce the red hearts on this? Really? Is there nothing we can do with this? Seriously? Okay, fine. It's just buggered. It's just buggered, apparently. We can't actually do anything with this heart. All right, I'm destroying it. It's gone. It's gone now. No one can enjoy it. I hope you're happy, game. How's the silver preservation going? It's going okay. We're getting some mad ADD as well. Today was Astrologer's Day. We could probably actually just go and buy his books. We can certainly afford it. Up to the lighthouse. We'll buy this dickhead's books. Even though we're probably actually at the point where we don't need them anymore whatsoever. And we'd probably be best just keeping our money, right? We'll use these. There. Use, and use. Excellent. Let's stick some bees back in our chest at home because we don't actually want it on us. Okay, now we have to teleport back home and process another corpse. That's something I'm actually happy to do, but we can't do it because we're relying on this teleport stone to get from A to B. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. but it does happen. It does happen. Okay, we can use it now. Let's go to Home Sweet Home, and we'll go straight to the corpse. Maybe we should think about actually going and taking a look at the tavern. That might be a really good idea. But I know what it's going to tell us. It's just going to say, hey, here's a chore. Go cook 100 dishes of food. And I don't want to do it. No one wants to do that. That'll be just the entire DLC. I'm fairly certain. Okay, we want to whack it in here. We want to extract the soul. There could be a good organ on this thing as well. I'd say. Okay, let's go ahead and take this body. And we'll process. No, we don't want to take that body whatsoever. We want that harmed soul. We'll put this soul right up here. Inside of this right here. Wow, okay, so that is actually pretty damn good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we should get a good amount of sin shards out of this. Yes, we got 7 out of that one. Don't know what the hell we're even doing. Sticking them into the slot. We're at the cap. We're at capacity. There's nothing else that we can earn by doing that. So now we can modify the skin. No, we modified the skin. What do we need to start modifying next? There is something in here that we can modify, right? No, intestines, no. Probably should just do a skull or some fat. One of the two. It's really hard to say sometimes. So this one just got silver injection. Now we need to give him the old gold trick. Right there. Done. Take a look at this guy. Over on the table. He just got a preservative injection, I think. Or we just threw him on a random ass table. Heart's perfect. Brains min-maxed. He does have one red skull. He does have one red skull. Which is not ideal. The skin's okay. So, if we take the skull, actually, if we take the skin and add a white skull to it, that should offset the one red skull, right? Or maybe we just increase the flesh? Skull is annoying, actually. Maybe we increase the skull. I was certain that we already, did a bunch of this already, though. Okay, let's extract the skull. Because we're going to have to replace it anyway. Tomorrow's our day as well, so we can actually do that prayer that doubles our sin shards. That'd be ideal, actually. Good. So in here, we probably want to process this body too, eventually. What do we pull out of it? Skull, right? Let's go ahead and try and... Okay, we can't do anything with the skull, apparently. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling me. I'll take all of these skulls out of this chest then. Wow. I probably should have known that a skull is not actually an organ, but, you know, at the same time, it'd be nice to have, the bare minimum of communication, wouldn't it? Okay, so we extracted the skull from this guy. We should probably actually stick it back in. Actually, let's just whack it back in, I suppose. I don't think there's any saving this one. Can we do gold? I think we've already done a gold reservation on him. Yeah, we can't do it. Even if he had 2 red skulls, I don't think we could do it necessarily. Yeah. I don't think there's any way. No, I don't think so. I think we're just stuck with this one red skull. So this guy's probably actually best suited to be harvested. And then we make him into a zombie. Maybe. Or maybe we just throw him in the bin. Okay, that brain is pretty good. That heart is awesome. That heart's exactly what we want. Other than that, what can we actually make? Is there an upgrade to that workbench that we're kind of missing out on? Is that a thing? Workbench. Workbench, workbench. Soul container. No, we can't craft a workbench. I don't even think we can dismantle this thing. No, we can't. Okay, so that is definitely the workbench that we are going to die with. There is a corpse in here. I don't want to see what he's got in him, but I don't really care just yet. What can we craft? We can do the fat. We can do the blood. We can do the flesh. We can do the skin. We can't do the bones. Okay, that is actually good to know. So this modified fat, let's go ahead and increase its skull value. Good. And if we can do it again, I'll be in a very, very good mood. Right here, we'll craft another... Nice, we can. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. And there should be one more red skull left on this bad boy. If we can get rid of it, which we can, excellent. I actually adore that. What have we got? We've got a perfect heart. We've got a perfect intestines. We've got almost perfect fat. We'll just leave it in there. Because we want to go and do our sermon. They want to basically just come back here, right? And then do whatever the hell we want. We do have a corpse in the rotary machine. Don't think it's really necessary for us just yet. This brain could do with getting rid of all of those horrible, yucky red skulls. I'll take his brain out, take his flesh, because I like to eat it. Yum, yum! And now with this, we are going to take the body and cremate it. I know it was preserved and stuff like that. We could probably actually just keep it around anyway. Or can we? The body. I don't think we should. It had one red skull on it. But it should actually be fine. Yeah, no, okay. So we can actually just fill that up with the decent organs and we should be A-okay. We also want to go ahead and check out what is on the other body. Just throw that there for now. Let's go ahead, take this body out, and we'll see if there's any decent organs in it, because there may be, and if there is, we want to keep them, don't we? Brain is kind of yuck. Intestines are almost pretty close to maximum. Okay, this is going to be a burn body. We don't really want this one, I don't think. We were just kind of exploiting it for its soul, I think. Okay, we'll take this body now, and let's go ahead and put it in the burn pile. Then we'll go and deliver a sermon. I think we'll go to bed, and that should be that. We're actually going to go outside as well to just make sure that Donkey doesn't have any other carrots in his asshole. He does. Right here. He's got 10 carrots, so we're going to get another 2 bodies, minimum. Let's go and start delivering our sermon. I suppose we should also try and figure out what to do with that pride shard, because it is congesting our inventory. Good, let's go ahead and light this for a successful sermon. We'll take that for a silver tier story. Free as well. Okay, we're going to do a sermon, pray for the soul's thorough cleansing. Done. This should double our sin shards. I'd like to say a few words. Are you guys ready for the catchphrase? Our church is great! Nice! They all scream in unison. Creepy and weird. You shoved 10 carrots in the donkey? Yeah, we have to pay him. He's a socialist communist. What a jackass. Okay, good. And by that I mean he jacks up the car to deliver the corpses. It was a functional insult. We got 17 faith out of that one. Wasn't amazing. We'll see how much of the money we get. Significantly less than usual. So these prayers are actually crapped here. It's a good thing we are more interested in just having lots and lots of, not so much money, but so much sin shards now. Because once we get enough sin shards, we can start maximizing bodies. And then we will have so much money. Alright, good. That is going to last for over 2 weeks, by the way. That is actually potent as hell. Wow! Holy hell, how much money we got? 36 bucks. Okay, so if we take a look at this body again, we can start just throwing things into this body willy-nilly, right? So, organs. We'll put in a 3-star organ if we can, but we probably need to go ahead and grab them out of this chest. Once there are zero red skulls, and only white skulls, there's nothing more that we can actually do with these organs, so it's not worth keeping in this chest whatsoever. This heart is perfect as well. We need a bunch of brains that we can change around, because we don't have any brains, hilariously. Okay, let's go ahead and whack... Oh, he's got a brain, actually. Let's go ahead and whack in this heart. I think we already took the heart and the brain out, but... Sorry, the heart and the stomach out, but... It's all in the name of science. We want a perfect corpse right here. Now we need to sleep, or we need to go ahead and eat. One of the two. We need to get food sorted. This is almost taking the piss at this point. Bob is great. Nice! Yeah, they love it, don't they? Anything church related will be converted to Bob. Okay. I absolve you of your bobs. Like a sex change. Oh god, I love that I said that. Okay, that's probably going to bite me on the ass in 8 years when cancel culture changes. Oh well, until then I'm having fun. Jesus Christ. The amount of frame drop up here is insane. Okay, so there's nothing to build up here. We need food. We need lots and lots of food. So I think if we just harvest all these apple trees and then cook all the apples, we'll just use that. And then we'll just jam apples down our face every time we need stamina. Okay, good. Or we could make 1 billion cakes, because we've got more than enough dough. We just don't have more than enough of the other resources to actually maintain it. I'm just going to kick that zombie right there as well. Okay, back down to the catacombs, because I'm pretty sure we got enough sin shards to be able to do a bunch of crap. No, we don't. We got the prayer, so now we're waiting on the donkey to literally do anything. Let's go ahead and refill his asshole. We'll get some more carrots. We should have some more theoretically, but if we don't, I won't be too surprised. We don't. Okay, that sucks. We'll take 20 of these bad boys. And we'll have to start planting a heap more, I think. Okay, well, don't have the fertilizer either. Oh, more walking around it seems. Let's go and harvest all of the grapes. We'll take all the fertilizer from up there. Then we'll start growing the carrots, which annoyingly is now our choke point. Again, everything circles back to farming. Why? Why is the game like this? I'm pretty sure these are lagging the game, right? Having a full vineyard is actually lagging the game a little bit. Let's get rid of these and see if it improves. Yeah, I think that's actually already got immediate gratification. That time I put myself on the internet, what, like 8 years ago? Okay. Good and good. The rest of them are fertilized. I'm not really going to plant anything else. Grape seeds, I'll put them away in there. Crop waste we don't care about. Hops as well, we probably want to jam to that chest. Okay, so I found that at in-game, all of these items that we're crafting seem to basically give us a summative total of bankruptcy, because we're still not really making money in any way, shape, or form there. Oh, I just saw all the steel parts as well. Maybe we want to pick all those up. That's probably also lagging the game a little bit. My bad. What's going on for Retro Day this week? Alchemy, perhaps? I've never even heard of that game. It's going to be the Counter-Strike, what is it? Campaign. There is actually a campaign for Counter-Strike. I was a little bit misinformative last time I played it. There is actually a campaign. It's called Condition Zero. And we'll be playing that. No, deleted scenes. Condition Zero is kind of like the single-player version of it. But I'll be playing that for a little bit. I've never heard of Alchemy. What the hell is that? Like, obviously, I get it's a game. Let's go add this. We don't have any fertilizer here. Damn! Okay, we'll grab all the fertilizer. We'll go down. God, it's actually going to be quicker to teleport to the house. We can see than it is to actually walk there ourselves. Okay, so now we want to plant a heap of carrots, and we're going to pick up all of the items that are currently crashing the game. That, and we want to put some carrots. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Put that there. There's carrots, perfect. And we want to plant some carrots here as well. Great. Let's go grab all those steel parts so that we can stop this game choking itself like some kind of submissive king. Okay, we have so many steel parts. I don't know what to do with them. That is insane. We've got some of these. We'll put them up there. Wow. Wowie. Wowie. Holy hell. That's a lot of steel parts. We do have some steel ingots on us as well. Let's go ahead and just clean up the yard. Steel ingots right there. Grab some more of these. It's a PopCap game made by the same team as the Ynsin Aquarium. I put it in the suggestions a long while back. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out tomorrow. It's hard to say. With the retro games, I kind of have to, like, have the game loaded up about a week in advance because so many goes wrong. I don't know if you saw the... I think it was Sims, the second time we played the Sims, the first Sims. I tried to play so many different games that weren't the Sims, and every single one of them, every time I opened them, would either crash to desktop or just open the wrong game entirely. And there was no fix. I fixed it now, but it took so long to actually figure out what the hell was going on, and it was all Steam side. We want to continue on with this body right here. Okay, so we got 15 white skulls in here. That's pretty damn good, actually. Probably want to start maximizing all the flesh and stuff, right? Bones, skin. Can't do bones. Can't do skulls. But taking the skull away does kind of like give us a bad little doot against the body, so we won't do that. Okay, organ modification. Can we do anything? Literally anything. Modified fat? Craft? No, we still need sin shards. Okay, so we definitely want to destroy all of these crop wastes because they just congest our inventory and we can just buy fertilizer at this point. We're going to fast travel all the way back home, and then we are going to cook up all of these apples that are in our inventory. If we can. Only if we can. Not there. Right here. Baked apples. So we're going to be making a bunch of these. They're not even a very good source of stamina. How much is a single apple? Oh, we don't know anymore. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you! Okay, I've got a few more steel parts. Probably want to start collecting this before they actually start crashing the game. Alright, let's go over to the village, which we... Again, we're just waiting for happiness to accrue. You should eat a carrot right in front of the donkey. He does nothing. He literally does nothing. We've actually done that a couple of times already. Refugee camp. Yes, that's where we want to go. The happiness should be maxed out, which means we can now actually pursue the next area. Fence supplies for the farm. Done, apparently. Is it done? No, we need to hammer out. We need to actually hammer it down. Taunt him? Yeah, we have. We've been taunting him this whole time. We've been calling him a capitalist pig. No, sorry. Communist pig. Stuff like that. Socialist. you know, all of those other slurs Republicans find offensive. Okay, we've done that. Let's talk to the tanner before she has to go to bed, and we'll see what else she requires. Moneylender, we should be buying everything off of him, but we still can't afford to do so because the game doesn't give us any money at any time whatsoever in the game at all, ever. Where the hell is she? I don't like that her character is so similar to all of the very basic villagers, like this one right here. The tanner looks almost identical to, there she is. Okay, so I did it. Your farm is finished. I guess you'll need a cow and hens.
That's right. A big tournament of bowmen approaches, and my son and friends hope to participate in it wearing their new costumes.
You've already said this. I'll try to take care of it quickly. Rose could sell me a cow if I could ask her persistently enough. As for hens, maybe the weird house with the egg basket will be of some help. Somehow. Just steal some. Just poach a chicken. My God, my dude, it's not that complicated. All right, home sweet home. We want to go outside and walk all the way around here because it's faster. Literally emote on it. God, I wish this game had emotes. I wish it had co-op. This would be such a much better game if it had cooperative elements, but it doesn't. It doesn't. And it's never going to. Oh, that body is buggered. Okay, we're definitely going to extract the soul. We don't want that body. We want to take this harmed soul up over to this Iron Maiden over here, and then we want to jam it in there, and we want to heal it. Okay, this is going to be a full heal as well, so we'll know exactly. 14 sin shards. Okay, that's perfect. It's exactly what we want. We definitely want to do this little dude up here every half a week or so. Okay, let's take a look at this body. I bet there's a good organ in here. I bet there is actually a decent organ in here, but I don't know what it would be. We'll take this body, stick it over here. Hello? Body, what have you got? Terrible brain, dark intestines, yuck, and also a heart. We don't want any of this. None of this is actually good for us. Although, what if we take some dark organs and then we kind of max them out to be just whites? No red skulls. That'd be kind of funny, actually. We're taking the flesh. We're taking the skin. I think that's all we need. Flesh and skin. And then we burn him to death. We already got what we needed out of him, which is his soul, who should be very grateful to us. I think we should be able to basically just get ourselves a decent body by this point, right? With 14 sin shards, how can we not? So what does this guy need? We'll empty this table right here. Okay, so bone does nothing. Brain is not ideal. We probably want to replace the brain. Possibly. We are going to replace the brain. It's not min-maxed. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Oh yeah, what do you say? Hey, got any grapes? Of course. We don't have anything to eat. Okay, let's go home. We've got a bunch of carrots. We don't want to spend them though. Let's actually, before we get too tempted to spend them on stamina, let's go over here and deposit them into our asshole. Okay, 10 carrots. There we go. Done. There's going to be another 6 bodies coming in, so we should have some speed. Oh, finally as well. Food! My God. A long time coming. Not even mods that add multiplayer? No, there's no mods. No mods for this game. I don't think that the modding community for this game is existent, honestly. You can probably look it up. Graveyard. Keeper. Mods. All right, here we go. The Nexus. This is usually my first point of call. No teleport cooldown? Jesus Christ, that would be nice. Increase inventory size? Wow. Where's my storage? Okay, there is a few mods for this. How many are there? There are... Well, I just want to see how many there are. There are 4 pages. Okay, that's not amazing. I think all of these are just literally going to be quality of life as well. Like, every single one of these mods is going to be quality of life. Sort by endorsements. No teleport cooldown? I actually tried this one way, way, way back in the past. I didn't delete it, though, so it's either broken or maybe I have to do something else to install it. Doubles all crafting speed? Sweet Jesus, that'd be nice. Reconfigured Bepinex. Why would anybody want Bepinex? No time for fishing. Instant hook, auto pull, no minigame. That'd be nice as well. Infinite energy. Oh my God. Useful alchemy. Okay, people have fixed the game, right? Every single one of the issues that I seem to have had, this one, oh my God, attempts to make the zombie garden vineyard and maybe refugee farms output at least the same amount of seeds as required to grow. That, sweet mother of God, that would have been so much nicer earlier. You can see I haven't even installed a bunch of these. I'm only logged in because I was modding Fallout 4 as well. Heal everything. Oh my god, this wasn't even around back when I was doing it. This would have been so handy. I hate myself so much. Modding is fake for real. He tried using it when he was in his 20s. It was way back. Hey Ynsin, you're ancient. Yeah, thanks a bunch, average user. I'm not even 30 yet. I'm still 29. I'm like, oh, what, a week away? Yeah, around about 2 weeks away. Should we just try and install these? I think we will. Okay, we'll do that after the session. We'll actually go and install all of the mods that fix the game so that I don't complain about everything. Because it is a frustrating thing to have to deal with, honestly. Oh, Zombie's actually crafting a bunch of wine as well. Good for him. Best of luck, my dude. We'll go back down to the catacombs. Probably should have just taken the outside route. Would have been way faster. No, you're 30? Am I? Oh, that's news to me. What day is your birthday? It's on the 29th of October. So, you know, everybody get your wallets out. No, I'm totally kidding. I'm never going to e-beg. That is such a revolting thing to ever do to somebody. Okay, heart's good. Flesh could probably come out as well. I don't think we can do anything with the skull. So this body should be ideal for just like dumping everything into, right? Go ahead and jam that over there. We'll start maximizing what we do have. So if we come over here, there should be a... What are we missing? There's one organ that this guy actually does need put into him. I'm not entirely sure if we have it. It's probably a brain, to be honest. Yeah, it's a brain. We need a brain. We don't have a brain. Hilariously. Mine's 22nd? Really? Birthday buddies. It's funny that you're a week away from mine as well, because my grandma just turned 90. I'm turning 30, so I'm going to be literally 1/3 of her age. And she is always 3 weeks exactly ahead of me. Okay, we'll stick all of this crap in here. Brain. Okay, so if we take this... Actually, this one's probably cheaper. If we take this brain right here, and then we try and maybe reduce all of the red skulls off of this thing. Nope, that's going to be significantly more expensive than the other one. So if we go ahead, go into this 3-skull brain somewhere else. Where the hell is it? This one. Okay, so we can't do anything with this one. Okay, so this one has to be the one that we use. We want to go ahead and inflate the white skulls. Then we want to take away 2 red skulls. I don't know how expensive that's going to be, but I'm willing to do it. I'm actually willing to do it. Craft. Yeah, it's going to take 4. So we can definitely do this. And then we can maybe get 1 or 2 loads onto a bit of fat, possibly. Wait, it only increases red skulls? That's so stupid. Really? Okay, well, these brains are buggered. We're gonna have to destroy them, unfortunately. Destroy those. Okay, so it seems like once we also just wasted a bunch of sin shards to finally discover that this game actually has less easements than we thought it did. That's fine, though. That's absolutely fine. That's exactly why we're here to play it. So we don't want a single red skull on any of the organs that we kind of want to inflate, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at now. What about this, this fat? It's modified fat. Take a look at this modified fat again. This one right here. So we can't remove... No, we can only increase red skulls. That is so daft. Do they inherently have red skulls on them? Yes. Yes, they do. So this is perfect fat. Let's go ahead and jam it into this body over here. And it should be fine. Good. Fat can go in here. Modified fat. Excellent. It's going to give him a red skull, though. I don't know if it's actually going to take, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't take whatsoever. So heart, intestines, fat is perfect. What else we need? We need a brain. We actually do have a brain that we can min-max, probably right this second as well. Let's go try that. Should be on the mortuary rack. It's over here. We would have stuck it just here. Brain, right there. Good. We'll take this. That one can be destroyed, don't want it. Intestines, these should probably both go in the other chest. But now it's fine. It's actually fine for now. Nobody in here? No, good. So, brain goes in there. That one we're gonna destroy. Right the second. We'll stomp on it, make a huge mess on the ground. Oh, piss! You know what? It's merchant day, and we're gonna go, oh no! I got too keen. We teleported to the wrong place, and unfortunately, I think the merchant might go home by the time we get our teleport stone to cool down. That's a shame. And we've got a body. Great. Okay. We probably should prioritize that soul. Okay, we'll go and whack it into one of the preservation areas just over here. Actually, no, we'll jam it straight into this machine. And then we will immediately extract the soul. We are going to fast travel straight to the dead horse, and hopefully the merchant hasn't gone home yet. He's gone home. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts so much. The door is closed. I can see. Oh, well. Crime committer? You break the law? Oh, crime committer. Is it just me, or is seeing PC, DVD, game discs at a store like Walmart nostalgic? Yes, I would probably actually say so. I've not actually seen a disc for years, honestly. And that's weird, because I'm the only person I know that actually still owns discs. Not for like PC. I have a copy of Morrowind Game of the Year on Xbox, and I take it with me wherever I move. It's such a valued treasure of mine. There's also like $300 on the internet, so I don't really want to lose it. That's a pretty good incentive to not lose it. All right, we'll heal the soul up. We'll get all the sin shards from it as well. Okay, great. So this healed soul can go in here for some stupid, just to get it out of my... Wait, can we take these things and then maybe destroy them and get sin shards out of that? Hard to say, actually. All right, we'll jam some of that in there. Okay. So, we can maximize this brain right here, I think. Whoops, organ modification. This brain right here. We just want one increase in white skulls. Good. And that is a perfect brain. We'll go and install this at the body. Speaking of which, we have a fresh corpse in this machine right now, but it's not actually going to degrade until we do anything with it. Right, brain. We'll whack this in here. Oh, I haven't even seen how expensive it is to make the end game items for framing up the gravestones. Okay, so what else are we missing here? Is it just blood and fat, maybe? We should actually probably start keeping some of the resources in this room, just so that we can see what we need to stick into the body. So if we take maybe one blood and one fat and one skin, done. We'll keep them in the mortuary so that we can just see at a glance exactly what we have and do not have. And we're not going to actually stick it into any of the bodies at all. Blood, fat, skin. Good. Done. Last disc I seen was the Ferdinand movie disc. What movie is that? I've never even heard of that. So what are we missing? We're missing blood and skin, it seems, so we can definitely min-max some of that. We definitely have enough wealth to do that. Let's go check it out. So, blood and... what, was it skin? Yeah, blood and skin. Let's do some blood first. Craft. Modified blood, yes please. Blood, and the next one is going to be some skin. Organs modification, we want skin right here. That way we can actually separate these items and keep them in our inventory so that we know exactly what we need to work on. Organs modification, here we go, modified skin. Let's craft that one with some plus skulls. So we're about to find out what a min-max corpse actually does look like. Organ modification. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to do this modified blood right here, and we want to increase its white skulls. Last time I saw PC DVDs was a shelf of nothing but shovelware and PopCap games, sadly. The Amnesia's penumbra is red loose and Halo Combat Evolved, so the world we're pretty much gone by then. Yeah, I think people are keeping them just for the sake of being able to say, yeah, I own a copy. I keep it. It's a decoration. We still need a couple more sin shards to increase that one, I think. Yes. We need one more sin shard. That's doable. That is absolutely doable. Take all of that crap, I suppose. Okay, so we probably want to go ahead and jam in the modified skin. Yes, sirree. We are going to do that right this second. Boom. So we've got 20. We're about to get 23 skulls as soon as we actually get this modified blood to have one more skull. So again, waiting on the donkey. And then we can bury this body, and we can kind of like take a look at exactly what we need to get the rest of the bodies. Let's see what we do with this pride shard. Because I'm pretty sure we have to talk to the dickhead who lives in the basement down here. Or not. What is this? I think there's a note from Yuri. Greetings, Keeper. I'm feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there. Yuri. Looks like someone decided to visit the tavern. Why would they spoil that? Isn't it a bit early for him to go out? It's probably still dangerous. Why would they spoil that? Ah, very interesting, Yurik. You're making a lot of friends from the town, aren't you?
Yes, he's a fine fellow. He found a lovely place for me right under the morgue. It's thanks to him that I live down there.
I'm very happy for you, Mr. Yurik. It's also good to hear that the Keeper cares for people other than himself. If you ever visit the village again, come visit us. These days, we're sorely lacking in refined company like yours. Okay, that was a waste. That was actually a waste of my time. Why would I care about anything that just happened? Why did they do any of that? Why was that even put in the game? So I do own PC DVDs of all those. They're kind of useless. Yep, I haven't owned a disk drive in so long, and when I actually got my computer, I took all of the video games that I'd been hoarding and I transferred them into ISO format, and then I keep them on a hard drive. So I did buy them, but you know, I don't need a disc bay to actually play any of the games now. Which is good, because discs scratch and they damage and they take up physical space and stuff like that, so kind of dodged a bit of a bullet. Let's go and sell all of our burial certificates up here. It's probably a good idea, right? Trade. Okay, a little bit weird that there was no music for a second. We got 10 bucks out of that. Thank you, game. It's Snake Day, so today's probably a bit of a write-off. Okay, so until we get another body, there's not a hell of a lot that we can really do. Let's just go back to the morgue and try and hand in this shard. Sweet home. Actually, we're going to take the outdoor route, and we're going to pass by the carrots. See if they've actually finished growing. Looks like they have, which is beautiful, because we do need a heap of bodies. No, they're not done yet. Okay. Not done. All right. Come all the way over here. 9xn equals 4.5. 9 times n equals 4.5. N is... well, that'll be 0.5, right? Well, thank you very much for the math there, average user, but not really sure I need a calculator. Reverse multiplication? No, I'm pretty sure it's 0.5. This is 0.5. Okay, good. It's 0.5? Yeah, it's pretty obvious to anybody that thinks about it for a bit. You can actually use divisors to find the backwards multiplication really, really quickly. I'm also genuinely surprised that I know that because I haven't been to school in 12 years.
I don't know what you're doing here, but it was nice and quiet here before you arrived. Now with all the clanging and noises and giggling, I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer and suddenly it's vanished.
What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent? What's going on here, Jerry?
Ah, you're in on it too.
Jerry, we're... oh, I know another way. You can make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let him soak up that lovely sound. What a dick. What an actual dick. Smiler, stop it. Jerry, I was meaning to tell you, most of the noise came from repairing the mechanisms. I assure you, there won't be any more noise like that.
Do you promise?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want.
Why was that cutscene in there? Oh my god, why was that cutscene in there? It wasn't even charming! It was just annoying! But thankfully I got a collector's shelf from my uncle when he moved in, and he got me furniture so I have space for them. That's awesome, that's awesome. My best friend and brother, Carl, he definitely has a collector's shelf of really good games. Like, really good games. Still the only person that I know that still has a copy of Red Faction Guerrilla Warfare. You're talking to yourself? You're insane? No. Just no. Okay. So we should probably start inflating the value of things. We just have to wait now for bodies again. We can't speed that up. Hi, Yurik. About the next 2 shards. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sins to charge the other shards.
What, really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we have next?
Well, the new sins are wrath and gluttony. Well, that's obviously the Inquisitor and the Merchant, right?
Okay, good. I need to check the notes.
If he has to tell me who this is going to be, I am going to skip all dialogue from this dickhead from now on. Let's discuss wrath. I have an idea of who might be the most wrathful person in the village.
And?
It could be the Inquisitor. Oh, for God's sake!
No! Why?
Okay, let's process the body. Oh my god, I literally cannot believe they are so goddamn heavy-handed with this! It's a shame I'm not a vocalist in a band yet. Okay, we'll go ahead and take the soul out of here. There's no soul in this one. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, game. It just buggered me again. Which corpse is it? It's not this one. Okay, fine. Why? Okay, we'll extract the soul. I own the remake of Red Faction Gorilla. No, I mean like an original copy. That is rare. That is a really rare one. That's probably as rare these days as Morrowind Game of the Year edition on Xbox, which I own. Don't mean to brag. I completely just lied, by the way. I actually meant to brag. That was completely a brag. Okay, so this guy just needs a couple more things. He only needs one more thing, actually, and then he's min-maxed. Okay, what does this guy have in him that's worth having? A brain! He's got a worthy brain. We should probably go ahead and maybe take the soul immediately over to the healing area. Actually, no, I don't care. I don't care about the healed soul whatsoever. It does nothing. It literally does nothing for us. Why would I take it? Why would I process it? The best I can do is just wait for it to turn into a sin shard, right? Okay, heart, this has got a couple of reds. We don't want it. Okay, so intestines buggered. Flesh is useful. I'm gonna take it. And we probably want to cremate this guy, right? Excellent. And now we're gonna burn him to death. Yeah, that actually just gave me a massive anger reaction. Like, why do they think that this game was made for children? What? It blows my mind how stupid the person who actually went and made the DLCs actually is. It's very clearly not the developer. The developer who originally made this game clearly did not make the DLCs because it is brain rot how stupid this game treats you. What do I have, like a sub 80 IQ? What am I, Donald Trump? Just let me play the game! Rant's over. Oh, we just ran out of food as well. Okay, so we'll eat some of these here apples after giving ourselves a bit of an epileptic fit. Nice. Now I want to continue on with the entrails. I think we're probably going to get rid of this guy as well. I don't really like him all that much. We can probably just go ahead and exhume bodies and then maybe just like one by one, like replace all of their organs. This one's kind of buggered as well. We don't want anything with red skulls on it anymore. We just don't. Copies of the original Red Faction Gorilla are not rare at all at the time of the eBay listings. eBay doesn't work very well here in New Zealand at all. Most of which are on the cheaper side, but the higher side is still like 60 to 80. Here in New Zealand, you can very easily spend... Actually, the currency conversion is roughly the same. US dollars tend to be 1.4 to 1.5 times the New Zealand dollars. 1.6 if they're doing really good. If the US is doing like exceptionally, you guys will be 1.6 times the... Sorry, New Zealand dollar will be 1.6 times the US dollar, but usually it floats around about 1.5, 1.4. So yeah, that's about what people spend here, but it's weird to have... I'm gonna actually throw out these intestines here. Anything with a red skull on it, we basically just throw out. It's really, really hard to find a bunch of kind of like really outdated items in New Zealand, since they're just redundant, and people have kind of like phased out a lot of technology very, very quickly here. What the hell? Oh, we can make quality fertilizer here for sin shards. Wow, I can't wait to waste all of my sin shards on that. We could have skipped the entire game just doing this one DLC. Sin shards for chapters? Seriously? Books for sin shards? Come on! So you get paper, and then all of a sudden, Boom. You've got gold tier. Oh, that's so stupid. I do not like that, Sam. I do not like this game. Well, I do. I do really like this game. What do we need? We needed one more thing for that body to get buried, right? What was it? It was, one last thing. Flesh and blood. Well, actually, probably modify that blood, right? Let's modify that blood a little bit further. We'll put it back in the body, and that should add some skulls to it. Good. Okay, so organs modification. We'll do this modified blood real quick. Excellent. So that is the blood basically taken care of. And now we need... what was it? It was flesh, wasn't it? We need the modified flesh. Huh. There's one on GameStop's website. We don't have GameStops in New Zealand for 35, so I'd give that as the most likely price currently. We don't have GameStops in New Zealand. We do not have it. All of the things that you are quoting at me right now are not accessible by any of my friends, so... Not really places we can really buy from. I know we can import it from overseas, but again, that's an extra $30 to $40 New Zealand, just tacked on as well. Okay, we got the flesh, the modified blood is fine as well. Okay. Can we do anything else with the blood? No, we cannot. Let's not accidentally do it. First, min-maxed body. We finally have a min-maxed body. Let's ram some blood in here, and we should be good. I was going to type, I thought you loved this game. I do love this game, but my God, don't you ever try and enjoy it. Holy hell. Okay, so min-maxed body seems to be OP blood. It seems to be plus 26. What the hell did the wiki say then? Wasn't that higher? Wasn't that actually higher? We want to go back until we hit corpse, right? Yes. I think. Treating. Okay, so the rating increased to 26. So 26 is best case scenario. That's what we got. We got a perfect corpse. Finally. How do you love a game you can't enjoy? What is this curse? That is, it's a pretty common curse, actually. Like, Fortnite? Fortnite's one of those games that people aren't actually intended to enjoy. You're just kind of, like, supposed to turn up and... you know, scream at people for a bit. It's cathartic, but I wouldn't say that it's necessarily a good thing. I'm gonna put that corpse right there. Good. All right, let's do the other pain in the ass of this game, which is finding out how to frame that to get 26 skulls. Because if we can do that with every body, that's gonna be a huge number. In fact, we're probably actually gonna run out of numbers to have on the church. So we probably want to leave behind all the good organs that we just got out of this bad boy right here. Any bodies in here? No. Always worth a check. What do we got? We got intestines that can be min-maxed pretty easily. And we've also got some flesh. We got a brain that can be min-maxed. That's the only brain we've got that can be min-maxed. Let's try and do it. I don't think we have enough to actually do the brain. Brain? Oh, we do actually. Great. Okay, we'll do this brain, then we'll go and leave it in the mortuary. Or maybe we'll just put it straight into someone's body. Hard to say sometimes. Hey, you should deliver a corpse to someone like DoorDash does with food. But I'm getting the corpses delivered to me. Why would I need that service? Why would I need to provide that service? No one else is ordering corpses. Except at the tavern, am I right? It'll be the funniest prank. Here's a living corpse. Okay, so we'll come all the way across and up to our workshop. We want to go to our workshop right now. Home sweet home. Let's see how difficult it actually is to make some of these gravestone fences, because I think we're going to need a bit of jewelry, which might be yeah, we need a little bit of jewelry. We got some ingots, though. We can actually make some jewelry right now. We got a couple of ingots. Yeah, we got 2 ingots. It requires faith. We've got so much faith. Holy hell. We are literally George Michael at this point. I could make my zombie do this. Oh, it's Roth Day. We want to go and talk to the Inquisitor for one of the Sin Shards. Hopefully we've got one on us. No. Okay, well, we're not going to make it there then, I don't think. Oh my God! Okay, so if the DLC is... Well, I'm just going to ignore it today. If the DLC is anything to go by, right, the first thing we had to do was talk to a bunch of stupid, superfluous NPCs who had nothing to do with the DLC whatsoever. And then we had to go get Sin Shards. We had to go and talk to a couple more NPCs after it was very obvious as to who we were supposed to talk to next. And it sure as hell wasn't to go back into the catacombs of my goddamn graveyard just to be told who to see next We're gonna have to do that another 6 times. Which actually, it makes me a little bit lethargic. That's my reaction to that, is lethargy. DoorDash themed slash movie would be funny. Doorbash. Doorbash? It's probably actually a better title for like a couple of Uber drivers who just kind of like get drafted into an army of some sort. Maybe, I'd say. Brain's good. Heart's not great. Intestine's not great. Brain is coming out. I don't like it. I don't like his brain. But other than that, not bad. Not bad indeed. Maybe we want to embalm this guy. Heart sucks. Heart sucks. We're extracting the heart. And we're going to destroy it, I think. Intestines, they've actually got enough to keep the body looking real. Actually, we don't want to extract the blood whatsoever. We want to preserve this bad boy, and thus we will need the blood in there. We basically just want to bait the bodies into getting a nice treatment of preservation, right? Now, first what we want to do is preserve this bad boy right here. Let's go right here. Here, I just got a silver injection, I think. I think we can put a dark injection in him. Heart is perfect. Brain is not ideal. Intestines, okay. We can min-max that very quickly with one more corpse. Actually, we wanted the sin shards from this guy, didn't we? Okay, we'll have to wait for him to preserve anyway. Okay, so this guy is pretty good. Probably want to min-max his intestines. Let's do that. We'll take these out. Brain is not ideal. We'll take that out as well. Good. Heart, great. Skin, meh. Flesh, meh. Man, this guy's got a lot of points on him. We'll take the flesh out. And we'll also take the bone out. And because no, we can't take the bone out. We didn't want to take the skin off. Excellent. Door clash. Door slash is right there as a slasher. Yeah, but you never want to take the low-hanging fruit, right? Because someone else might need it more. And I don't know if you've seen the state of Hollywood these days, but I can guarantee every single director in Hollywood needs that more than me. Like, I'm probably making more on YouTube than those wankers are making in a year. Oh my god. And it's only because they treated their staff like subhuman species. I can't believe it. Do you guys actually believe it? You guys believe that Hollywood is just full of people that are now super broke because they treated their staff like garbage? I'm gonna destroy this heart right here. Nice. Done. Intestines, these are going down as well. And these ones are also going down. Done. That brain can also get destroyed. I don't care about it whatsoever. Okay, we got some skin. Still gotta wait for this guy to finish preserving. Now we want to empty him out, stick him into this chamber right here, and get his soul, because that's why we have him here. Extract soul. Okay, it's slightly depreciated, but it's actually not as bad as it could be. Oh, I do not want these healed souls. Piss off with that. Go ahead, whack that in there. All right, so that's gonna drop some sin shards. Yep, great. And we could actually put them in this machine right here, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna wait until this one goes down to 0, and also this one. Maybe they turn into sin shards, so we can kind of like subsidize our income a little bit. That'd be kind of funny, right? Okay, so we'll come in here, we'll do one of the intestines, I suppose, or something along those lines. Brain, let's do the brain. Okay, +1 to the brain right here. I'm gonna eat a bunch of apples. Excellent. Okay, we've got our brain right there. What else do we want? Brain is fine. Intestines would be nice to be next. I think we should extract all of the organs from the body, then start maybe preserving it if we haven't already. And then once we get the gold injection in there, we should probably start thinking about stuffing the organs in there. I mean, that's crazy. Okay. Gold injection on nothing. There are literally no bodies in here. Do we maybe not pull this one out of the machine? No, we didn't. Okay. Good. It still has 2 red skulls as well, which is exactly what we want for embalming. So let's go ahead and start filling it up with some lye. Also running pretty low on our injections as well. Gold injection. So this guy, we empty the table. We'll count up his skulls. Not a lot. He's not got a lot, honestly. He's got a perfect intestines. We have a perfect brain for him to go into his head right here. We'll probably also get him a perfect series of organs as well. Skin can go. He doesn't need that for now. Excellent. What else? Brain is good. Heart's good. Intestines good. Flesh, we're extracting that. We want to stick bone and skull in here, don't we? Because we can't do anything with bones. We should have a few around. Yep, there's a bunch of skulls right there. We're probably going to need to get the stack of bones from in here as well. Oh, we're also really tired. Okay, stack of bones. Excellent. And now we're going to jam one into this body right here. Good. And then after we do that, we're going to put the bones into a mortuary rack, and we're going to go home. We're going to go to bed, because we actually don't really have a choice in the matter anymore. We're losing lots and lots of stamina at an alarming rate. I'm going to keep the intestines here, because they're perfect. These ones, we should probably min-max before you start keeping them anywhere. Their brains are also perfect. Okay, we're doing exactly what I just said. Nice. Now, let's teleport home. I know our pack is an absolute mess, but it will improve eventually. It will improve eventually. Okay. We'll take a look at how hard it is to keep making these grave fences as well. I know it's probably not the best thing to be doing while we're halfway through, kind of like getting all the body bits and stuff min-max, but at the same time, we don't really have a lot to do until another body comes. Why have we still got these bees in our inventory? I bought them in the last session. They can go in there. We got 2 jewels. Okay, what are we doing with the jewelry? Do we just make them into grave fences here, possibly? Okay. Yes. What about the headstones? Oh, but that's expensive as hell. Holy sweet mother of God. What does it do? Adds 9. And this fence adds 11 for plus 20. Oh, there's a sculpture here. Adds plus 15. Damn, that's insane. I don't think we can even get that high. Okay, we'll make 2 marble grave fences. Done. And then I think we'll also make a couple of the statuettes, right? That probably makes the most sense. Or at least one of them. Like this one right here would probably do the trick. I love how the difference between 5 and 6 is no materials. There is no material difference. Okie dokie. Looks like we're going to go process a body. Play fetch with a corpse? I'm doing that right now. You are watching me play fetch with a corpse. How many carrots do we have in the asshole? 5. We've got 1 more body left to come. But we actually have to start making some carrots and stuff like that. Okay, so this guy right here, I'm going to jam him into the machine, obviously, and we're going to take his soul. I love this. I really like taking people's souls out of their bodies. It's kind of like a power complex thing, I suppose. Use some lip lube. Okay. Go ahead and whack this guy in here. We'll try and heal the soul as best as we can. Obviously, it's not good enough, but it is what it is. We got 14 sin shards. I love that. What do these do when they get into 0 durability? That's my next question. If we just leave these in here, do they turn to sin shards? I hope so. Leave the flesh in there so we can min-max it. We got 20 sin shards. Oh, I see. We are getting a bunch of them now. Excellent. Okay, so what else do we need? Probably, I know we need blood. We're gonna just do some blood before we do anything else. All these intestines can probably go as well. We'll do some blood. We'll do some modified blood right here. I think we can get away with getting 2 of the grave fences and grave stones. Okay, good. And modified blood. Let's go ahead and stick another white skull on here. We need to put a lot of white skulls on the blood. I think we get 4 attached to the blood. 4 levels. I don't know how much it costs us though. If only there was a way of getting zombies to automate this as well. That'd be so nice. Okay, so modified blood. Let's craft this into plus 3 white skulls. That'd be ideal. Perfect. And now we'll go back to this body. We'll see what else it needs. Because for now, we're kind of like counting cents when it comes to all of the bits and bobs that we're sticking in here. Okay, skin, no. Modified blood, that's what we want. Skin can go in there as well. What's his level at? So he's missing 2 little accoutrements. Modified blood's fine, brain's fine, heart's fine, intestine's fine. He does have 1 red skull, so maybe we want to go ahead and take this heart out. Oh, we can't actually. We can't take the heart out whatsoever. What else can we insert? Skin and fat. We need to make some skin. We need to make some fat. And we also need to find a better heart, I think. Some skin, some fat. Some skin right here, modified skin, so we don't forget about it. And then we'll process this one. Once modification, some modified skin, great. Get this one out as well. Okay, now that we got that, we'll keep on going into the organs modification and see. We can't do any more, can we? No, we cannot. That was close, I almost just buggered it. Now we want to do fat as well. Modified fat. I don't know if we can get 2 levels onto this. I don't think we can. I don't actually think we can, but I'll try. Modified fat. Modified fat? Yeah. Oh, we can. Nice. Okay, so the next time we get a body, we should be in a good spot. Let's put the modified fat into this chest right here. This is also almost degraded fully, so we're about to find out what it turns into. Take all of that crap. Excellent. Is there still a body in here? Yes, there is. It doesn't really look like there's anything good in the body either, so we probably don't care too much about it. Let's do an autopsy, and we'll stick this modified skin in this corpse right here. We're very close to getting 2 really, really bougie-ass bodies. We just need 1 more body's worth, to be quite honest. Okay, so we open this up. We want to take this body, and we probably want to whack him down on the slab right here, right? Let's see what he's got inside of him. Let's see what little goodies he's got in him. What's he got? He has an okay heart. He's got a bad brain, and he's got bad intestines. Actually, his intestines are revolting. We'll take his heart because it's useful. We'll process it when we can as well. Yeah, good. Okay, so we probably want the flesh because it's a consumable that we can eat. Yum, yum. And we probably also maybe want not a hell of a lot else. We're pretty good otherwise. We'll burn this body. I figured if we had this machine down here, the soul extraction machine, kind of like consuming everything that we stuck into it, we'd probably need lots and lots more items than we actually have, but we don't, as it seems. Okay, I'll put this guy back on the slab, and we'll see what else this guy needs. He needs one more thing. He also needs flesh. Wait, does that mean we can have like a plus 26? Yes, that's exactly what it means. Okay, we still need a body for that then. Let's go and do a sermon. It's our day, and it's probably time to do a sermon, right? I think maybe it would be in our best interests to get a different sermon as well. Because if we look at the ones we can have, donations would be ideal at this point, but again, like, I think it's kind of crap. It doesn't actually give us much. That is what we need, though. I think we actually do need prayer for donations. So we need a gold tier chapter, which means we're going to need a bunch of, yeah, gold tier notes. Thank you, game, for the deafening bug. Why the hell is that even a thing? We can't make it. We don't have enough gold tier stories. Yeah, we don't have any of the confessionals full either, so there's nothing there. There's literally nothing there for us to actually work with. Okay, we'll come down here, and we definitely don't have one. We probably just want to go ahead and use a prayer for faith, honestly, because we seem to get quite a bit of money out of the faith prayers. I'd like to say a few words. We probably should have fenced in that other body as well. Here they are, they're screaming, nice! God, they love when we're saying our church is great. We didn't even get that much faith. Really? Okay, here it comes. That's excessive. That's probably too much faith, actually. The donations are welcome. Come on, guys. Donos in the box. Go! Go, go, go! Excellent. Okay, there's a little bit of income. This moodle up here is going to last another week, so I don't really think it's necessary to just keep on banging on with just this moodle here. All right, this bishop is still just standing around doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to fence in this grave now that I know that I should. So this is the best fence in the game. There is literally no fence better than that. Probably should stick the other one in there because it takes up a slot in our inventory space. Okay, so gravestone. Damn, that is a tall amount of skulls. I actually love that. Probably want to go ahead and just make the other headstones, right? While we're waiting for the body? Actually, no. We will go and make the other headstones. I was tossing up whether or not we just go to sleep and consider today a write-off. We've got so many apples on us, it's not necessary to sleep much. Okay, we'll make this right here. And we're gonna need a lot of little statuettes from now on, which is probably gonna be our choke point, right? All the way down here, yeah, we need lots of statuettes, and we also need some complex iron parts. Probably would be a good idea. In fact, while I'm reminded of it, okay, we are getting no iron ore for some stupid reason. I don't understand. Grindstone's useless to us. We should probably just make a few complex iron parts and then just kind of like coast off of that. In fact, I'm not even gonna do this. Hey, zombie, you do this. He's an excellent smith. Oh, it's actually almost faster than me. Wow, go zombie. Go zombie. Okay, so we are now at the point where I'm just annoyed we don't have the mods installed. The obvious mods, you know, the ones that are required to actually get through the game. We need lots of these carved pieces of marbles. I'd like to do this in bulk, but we honestly can't do it in bulk. See, if I go into this right here and I go craft, we can only do them one at a time. And when we go back into the menu to craft like multiple of them, it just dumps all of the resources required to craft it into my inventory, which is actually worse for us than if we just didn't craft it at all. Okay, we made one of the busts. We got one of these marble sculptures. Let's go and install this on a grave and see what happens. Now, I'm also pretty sure with another DLC that we can kind of like expand these corpses here and kind of like get them a little bit better than they are. Ah, nice. That's exactly what we needed. Actually, I don't think we can get any higher than 26. Even if we could get more skulls with 26, these are the best decorations in the game. So it looks like 26 is basically the choke point. We also just went over the threshold for 400 points in our church, which is insane. The bishop is standing there like, holy hell, how did you do that? What is that? Is that gold? Is that real gold? Yes, you dickhead, it is. Okay, we'll come through here and we'll see what this autopsy gives us. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's not a hell of a lot that we can do until we get more bodies then, right? So what if we just like meditate forevermore? Ynsin just got home. That's what I was waving at. It wasn't like a bird flying into the window or anything. Well, technically it was. Technically my favorite bird just flew into the window. Okay, if we enter here and we do a sleep, we should probably just sleep through all the days, right? Until a corpse actually just gets door dashed straight into our mortuary chute. Might be a good idea. Might be a really good idea, I think. Saving progress. Thank you, game. Good, we are so refreshed, allegedly. Tomorrow's Merchant's Day. We actually have a bunch of stuff to hand into the merchant as well, so that's going to be perfect for us. Good. We don't have any more bodies coming, annoyingly, still. Okay. 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 There is literally nothing else that we can do. I suppose we could probably like tick along with maybe one of the DLCs or something like that. No NPCs. Okay, so talk to Jerry when your tavern is built. We've actually built it, so we can talk to him now. We've already built the tavern. Hey Jerry, what's good? Our tavern is ready. It's ready.
Sod it! I had already lost hope. I'll wait for you in the tavern. Knowledge and income for you. My past and beer for me.
Okay, what a twit. He said he's going to wait for us in the tavern, but I'm actually going to teleport there, so there's no way he could beat us there, right? Talking skull. Here we are.
You call this a tavern? Holy sod, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music maker? The gossip? The drinks? Where's the cool bartender?
I'm considering various candidates right now, and...
Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here.
Billy the doll. We are literally creating Billy the doll.
Just go to your workbench and do it! Go, go! Save your questions for later!
Okay, I'll do that right now. What's down here? Holy hell. Whoa, I think this DLC just got good. The hell is down here? This is a gigantic tunnel leading down into what I can only assume to be some kind of torture chamber. Because that's what was under our house when we went into the tunnels. It was a torture chamber. Oh. Okay, so that comes out of the town. Cool. I don't know what this ladder here comes out at. What does this come out at? The hatch is closed for now. All right. Okay, so we can go to the tavern pretty quickly now. Although we could have just gone there fast regardless of whether or not we were walking there because we've got a teleport stone. That's probably what this is for, right? The cargo for the porter? Yeah, I think this is... So we need a zombie here to basically transfer goods and services from where we are to our tavern, right? Where's our workbench? Church workbench? This workbench? It's a carpenter's workbench. Where do you want me to go? Jerry? Could build a wooden bartender and set it behind the bar. Probably at the carpenter's workbench, right? No, nothing here, nothing here. Barman doll. We need 4 planks. I can do that. 4 planks. Let's get that straight into our inventory right now. And we're also going to turn this straight into a wooden doll. Why is it curled up like a zombie? I don't like that this is kind of living. Beware the stare of Mary Shaw. She had no children, only... Oh, no, I'm not going there. Okay, well, talking skull, and we want to set this behind the bar, right? So is Jerry going to possess it, or what? It needs to be possessed. It's a doll. What the hell?
Clumsy work, but it's enough. Yorick, it's your turn.
Oh, damn it. I didn't want this guy to be in the DLC at all. Yorick, are you sure it's a good idea?
More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock.
I could literally make a zombie.
He knows all the gossip and rumors.
Yorick became your bartender for no salary. Slavery? No.
And he has 30 years of bartending experience before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here?
It makes sense.
Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar.
Okay. I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations. Never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Since you're such a skilled bartender, could you tell me a little bit about it?
Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes, your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen, a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out.
Sounds reasonable.
Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns.
This is obviously written by somebody who doesn't go to pubs. Clearly. This is clearly by somebody who just assumes what a pub is like.
So, the higher a tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money!
Yeah, this guy's never been to a tavern.
Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous.
That doesn't happen at taverns. That actually does not happen.
For starters, put some beer on the pallets.
I'm already tired of this DLC. Okay, so what's Jerry doing in here? What are you doing, bud? What's good? About the machine. And now I should break the wall to get the machine free?
You read my mind, man!
Leave. Okay, I'll do it. But not because you said so. Your pickaxe is broken. Are you taking the piss? Oh my God, are you actually taking the piss? Is that scripted? There's no way that wasn't scripted. That has to have been scripted. That was daft. No shot, that was scripted. It was scripted. It had to have been. Okay, what else are we looking at? So we could probably go ahead and just start making a bunch of crap around here. What do we need for those little, what are they? Carved pieces of marble. So we can't actually set orders for these yet, which is a bit of a shame. Ah well. Okay. I think we get mods. I think maybe we should get mods. I don't really think that there's a hell of a lot that we can do from here on out without getting mods. The corpses are too slow. We have to fix that because obviously the developer is not going to. We have to fix the awful crafting mechanics that approach in the end game. You know, you craft one thing at a time. It's just micromanaging for the sake of micromanaging. Okay, we've got a few more. We need to get an equivalent exchange of seeds, which is a mod that I'd already installed in the past. Apparently, allegedly. Why are these things just not like options in the game menu? It's unbelievable. This should be quality of life. The game should never hinder you from playing the game. Okay, so we've got 38 more carrots. We're gonna go ahead and top off the asshole right here. 1, 2, 3, and that should give us another 7 bodies. Excellent. With 5 carrots per body. There you go. You guys can do the math as well. And we can't do anything until another body arrives. Right. Okay, so we've got a lot of beers actually. We can probably go ahead and destroy these. Destroy this crop waste. Then we're gonna go ahead, go back home. We'll take all the beers from our chest right here. We have 80 of them. That's excessive. We can only carry 60 though. Okay, we need to use the teleport stone to get to the other pub, which is a little bit obnoxious as well. We can't carry these bottles of wine, annoyingly, but why would we want to? Why would we ever want to do such a thing? Is that teleport stone refreshed? It's probably going to be faster to walk there than it is to wait for our teleport stone to refresh, right? There's got to be something that increases movement speed as well, because the traversal of this game is annoyingly poorly thought out. It's got to be said. It's really annoyingly thought out. Unless that's the intent, unless the entire point of the game is to just piss you off with all of the travel that you have to do. Okay, let's try and bust this. Actually, we'll put the beer down on the pallets. This is not a pellet. This is a shell. What do you mean by pellet? There's no pellets down here. There is no pellet down here. Box rack. Is that what they mean by pellet? There is a chest here. I don't think it's going to pull from that, though. There's got to be pellets around the place, right? I don't see any pellets anywhere. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit pedantic. By pellets, they actually meant shelving units. Let's try and put all the beers there and there and there. See if that actually works. See if they're being served. Hello? Is that good? Okay, we have no money. Hey, buddy, move over, please. Okay, good. Move over, please. Did they just realize there's beer? Oh, finally, something to do. Great. Let's go ahead and go back to home, sweet home. We'll go back there at some point, I think. And then we'll figure out what's in the catacombs, because there is something. Oh, we shouldn't have taken the south side entrance. Okay, everything's falling apart. Everything is literally falling apart. We probably need to cook up some more apples, actually. We are, I take it back. We have 45 cooked apples. That's excessive. So this corpse right here, we'll go ahead and pick it up on our way past. We'll process it. Did I just throw it on the ground? No, okay. Good, okay, we'll take the soul right here. We won't spend too long fiddling around with it. Let's go ahead and heal it. And we'll see whether or not the other things have turned into sin shards. They have! Great, that's gonna supplement our income real well, I think. Good, let's consolidate all of those into a stack. We'll take these 8 sin shards. 8 sin shards! That is the difference. That is the difference between being here when the body arrives and not being here. You've got to be taking the piss, surely? Surely not. Surely that's just excessive, right? That's so extreme. What do we even use these shards for? These ones in our inventory. What is this? What does it do? Okay, what if we ask the wiki? Pride charged shard. Pride charged shard. Okay, there's no immediate entry for it. Miss Charm. Oh, come off it. Don't tell me it's another useless MacGuffin. Ah! I've kept it on me in case we actually need to use it for anything. We don't. It's useless. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I fell for it again. I kept a useless piece of crap in my pocket for no reason. Okay, modified fat, let's modify this because this is one of the things that I'm pretty sure we need to fix up for the second body. Good, so we'll get that one out of the way and we'll craft the last skull onto this fat right here. I literally cannot believe this DLC is so ham-fisted. It's almost upsetting how stupid this game treats you sometimes. Okay, we'll put the modified fat in here. Then we'll figure out what else it is needed. I think it's skin. No, it's not. Or is it? No, it's not skin. What else do we need? Flesh. Okay, flesh is going to be pretty easy to enchant. I think we need 7 sin shards for it for +3 for the first level, +4 for the second. We'll see. Flesh. Craft. Yep. Oh, we don't have enough anyway. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. So we've got modified flesh at least, and we've kind of freed up some of our pocket space as well, which is quite nice. Go ahead and throw that in there. We probably don't want those carrots in our pocket. Let's go ahead and deposit them in our farm, I suppose. We'll use this, teleport to home sweet home, and we'll come out here. We should probably also pick up all of these little doodads, because we are getting mad frame drop. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. We'll also put these steel parts in this chest here. We've got a bunch of salt on us. Don't know why we have this. Yeah, we'll come around here. And we'll throw all of our carrots into this chest. Done. Excellent. So, now... Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Probably framing up the body piles, right? Oh, no, we still need to see what's in the catacombs of the Talking Style Tavern. Okay, have we sold anything? No. Maybe I have put the beers in the wrong place. That would be annoying. Okay, we've got 3 beers here. What do you mean by pellets? There is no pellet down here. Are they being distributed? Where is the pellet? Oh, there is a build menu just over here. Maybe we build something here? Cabinet with artifacts, tavern table. That'd be kind of handy to have. How many do we make? 2. Okay. So we need 16 planks and 8 nails. I'm going to write that down. 16 planks. And I think we craft them in lots of 4 and 16 nails. Yeah, because we want to make 2 of these. I don't know what the cabinet's going to really do for us. Nothing. We can't put it anywhere. So we go back home after we bust into whatever that is, ignoring completely whatever the hell they were talking about with the pallets, because obviously it doesn't exist. What do you mean exit? Oh, we actually do have a tavern. Cool, and it's got the same happiness mechanic as the village. Great. I hated it before, I'm gonna hate it again.
There must be a button. Push it.
It's a spaceship. There's a skeleton.
Don't pay any attention. It's that inventor keeper.
Do you know how to use this device?
The old keeper didn't even ever let me get close. There must be instructions. There, I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works! We only need to put an artifact into this hole, and we'll witness a scene from a far past.
An artifact? It's getting complicated.
There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here he included the complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here, the first is the statuette of the ancient god. And the machine says, let's look, the statuette's owner, Oridric.
I'm totally confused.
No, I'm not! I'll put it more simply, you dumbass. Take the statuette from Horadric and bring it here.
Oh my god, you've got to have like a 2-year-old's reading comprehension to not understand this DLC as it's being presented to you.
And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here, me or you?
Okay, we'll see if its soul is intact. How does that sound? Can we do anything with this thing? What the hell am I even looking at? Okay, great. You guys wanted fetch quests? You got them. You got your fetch quests. Okay, so we'll teleport all the way back to Home Sweet Home. We'll throw this body into the morgue. We'll extract its soul. We'll see if it has a soul. If it has a soul, that won't make any sense in any way, shape, or form. Because it's obviously not supposed to be, you know, there. Oh well, let's check anyway. No. Okay, we can't actually extract it. Oh, piss off, seriously. We could extract the soul that whole time. It's got a soul! What? What? Doesn't make any sense! Makes no sense! Awesome, I got 2 sin shards. Oh my god, this game, seriously. That's not even enough to craft a single upgrade. Okay, what else we got? We got these healed souls. I'm just gonna keep them and let them rot for all I care. All right, we'll see if this guy has anything worth taking. Any of his bits and bobs. This guy still needs a little bit of something else. Flesh, I think. We'll see if this guy has a 3-star flesh on him. Probably not, though. He's got 2 brains. What is this game? Whoa! Those are perfect intestines. Oh, hell yes, we'll be taking those. Hell yes, we'll be taking those. That reduces red skulls. That's gorgeous. And the heart, don't really care about it too much. Flesh, obviously, we're going to take. Okay, should we just drop this guy in the river as well? If he was the old keeper, then he probably wouldn't have been able to afford citizenship, so maybe we just throw him in the river. No, I'm just going to burn his corpse, actually. There we go. Hopefully he's actually dead. This guy as well, we'll see if this guy's got any bits and bobs on him. Probably not, though. Autopsy. Brain sucks. Intestines, okay, we'll take them. And let's eat a bunch of apples. Excellent. What about the heart? Not amazing, to be quite honest. We'll take the flesh because it's consumable. And then we're going to burn this corpse to the ground. We should have a heap of these burial certificates as well, to be honest. How many have we got? We got 5. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we've got intestines that we probably actually want to keep. And this one's perfect. We'll keep that in the mortuary. That should go in there. Flesh can go in there. Nice. Anything else? No. No, nothing else can go in there. Okay, good. So, we want to go ahead and inventory our empty out right here. Intestines? Yes, please. So this should be all perfect items, right? Yep, perfect brain. Don't really have any other perfects in here, to be quite honest, though. Modified flesh, we'll keep that on us for fun. We'll fiddle with it. We'll make some nice slapping sounds. It's also Merchant's Day, so let's go ahead and use this teleport stone to go to the dead horse. And now we'll talk to the merchant, which we should have done last week, but we didn't. Hey, buddy! I have those dinners you wanted. It wasn't easy, but I made them.
Looks great. You're a real chef. Tomorrow the court will flood with rumors about tonight's dinner. Come see me next week and I'll tell you how it went.
Okay, great. What are you selling? Oh, not a lot of good stuff. Okay, great. Wonderful. Don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing with that. I'm going to wait for my teleport stone to regenerate, and then we're going to go up to the refugee camp. So there should be something new here to craft, right? We're full up on happiness. What have we got? Soul Receiver, Bed, Bed Hive, New Refugee. We can't get any of that stuff. Oh, that's right. We need to go and buy someone some bloody animals. We'll talk to the moneylender right here. And we probably want to buy his nugs, don't we? So 2 nugs make an ingot, which is a total of how much? 47 bucks, which is still a $3 discount from this gold ingot here that we just flat out buy. Eventually, hopefully we'll actually get those, but not so much yet. We also have a gold story, so maybe we can craft the prayer of financial irresponsibility. That might be a good idea. We'll go to home sweet home. We'll craft ourselves a gold ingot right here. Done. And we'll go to bed because I am tired and I've run out of time for the stream. So thank you everybody so much for watching. For everybody in the future, right up here, you're going to find the playlist for Graveyard Keeper that I've made. Right up here, you're going to find another playlist that I think you'd really, really enjoy. Down in the description, you're going to find a link to my Discord as well as a link to my main channel. And if you want to ever reach out to me, go on to them. Go onto them and actually just reach out. It's literally as simple as that. And of course, until I make the next episode or you catch the next stream, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you later and goodbye.